Yeah. Late nights. Open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chan TV. Yeah. Three beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Tam talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. True talk, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lit, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV.
Once again, man, Charlie Chan out here, man, with some of the most beautiful women, bitch friendly women.
Yeah, sick of the lies. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different lens, still speaking this side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers nod, Prime say speak. Two moderators. One room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chan, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. When Vince Ramone's top supporter in the chat. But he said cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Hey, the travel POV, nodded off mid-live. Guess these late nights build different, everybody can't survive. Hey, late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech, Peppers Prime, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV. Shout out to Live Check. Shout out to Replay Gang. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk.
Charlie Chan TV.
Go ahead. Okay, what's good, y'all? It's your boy, DPRT. I'm up with my boy, Charlie Chan TV. We out here at Ryan's party, man. This is jumping right now, man. I'm about lit, man.
Yeah. It's your boy Charlie Chan, and we in here kicking it, man. Just do me a favor as y'all pull up, man. Hit the like and subscribe button, and we got to get into it. I got some breaking news for y'all, like for real, hot off the press and everything. So much so too, I'm having a drink tonight, and I'm finna light a cigar. So we're gonna get tails with the boss, man, for sure. So we're gonna get into it. Who in the chat? You guys pull up, man. Say something. Shout your boy out and everything. Tonight I just did one form of YouTube, which is the landscape one, just to see how that differs and things of that nature. And I'm already seeing how it differs, to be honest. So I'm probably not gonna be rocking with this dead in the future, but. Let's get going, man. Let's get going. How we doing? How we doing, man? Shout out to everybody that was on the last live. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, supported, hit the like, subscribe, join, and all of that stuff. Oh, let me take this out. I'm looking like, goddamn it, what was that? Y'all remember that? What was that? Bobby Brown when he had the little shit and he was dancing. R. Kelly, he did the shit too. He had the little shit on his ear and he was dancing. I don't see that shit. So, man, I got some hot off the press news. And if you part of this thing of ours, you're gonna know who I'm talking about. But if you just part of the YTF. See, they already fucking with me. If you just put YTF, you probably not gonna know as much, but I give as much detail as I can without saying any names and things of that nature. But here's the thing. Where Lee Major at? We need to get Lee Major on here too. You know what I mean? We need to get Lee Majors on here. We need to get all our oh shit, I got a text. Man, we need to get all our people in here. I got some breaking news that I just got today. I was actually on a group call, and it was a it was a very at the beginning, y'all know if y'all part of this thing of ours, even if you part of the YTF, the YouTube family, you could get in a lot of these back office conversations. You just have to plug in the right way. Like I say, a great way to plug in is through my good brother Ryan. God damn. Hey, you POV, what the hell, bro? POV writes, I bet Minnesota Lakers have better Wi-Fi than you. It's crazy. Bro, you out the gate swinging, POV? Damn, man. Shit. That was a good one, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. POV, I'm sure you up on the latest news, though, right? Again, I'm gonna drop the link kind of early. Like I say, once again, I damn near want to redo it because the other way that I do it to where I have both lives going, where it be vertical and landscape, my numbers be crazy right now. This is my hey, shout out to POV, man. Hey, yeah, no, it's crazy. Are you up on the latest news? Like it just really came out within the last hour, man. And got something to do with Columbia. I'm still pulling up to Columbia. They're gonna have to let me, I'm gonna have to find out the hard way. My mama always said I got a hard head, so and I ain't gotta finish that because if you I'm gonna start giving the people over here, and especially people that watch me, I'm gonna start giving them the if you black challenge. If you black, you know this. God is good. And you know the other side of it. I ain't gonna give it away, but if you know, you know. Oh no, you don't know what happened? Okay. It's a brother that be in chat, that's be in the chat, and he also be in the back office. I think he's a lot more active in the chat. I know he's 100% more active on Ryan's live and things of that nature. But it just came out that shit, bro. They got bro doing the walk of shame out in Colombia, bro. Like he touched down and they turned him around, man. I'm about that crazy, man. That shit crazy, man. He touched down. Now you might know, like say, if you look in one of the chats POV that you were part of, I'm sure that you'll see it. But shit, that shit crazy to me. Just because the speculation behind it is, and I'm only saying this because he put it in a group, and once again, just because bro is either part of this thing of ours or he part of the YTF. I try to pay respect, you know what I mean, because especially he done been around for a while, so I wouldn't want to dishonor that brother or put his name out there if he don't want it out there or whatever. But if you in these chats, you know 100%, you know. But they got his ass doing the walk of shame. And here's the thing I didn't know. I just found that out today. When you get turned around in Colombia, they got a whole photography team that's going to follow your ass doing the walk of shame back, and they going to post that shit on the internet. That shit crazy. Said no clue what. No, it's a brother. Is it okay? POV writes no clue what you are talking about. No, I'm telling you, like just check me out. It's a brother that's very active in the office, man. It just came out that Columbia turned him around at this. You know what I mean? Like he got he got turned around. You know what I mean? And they said, now I don't want to go too far into it because once again somebody else spiel, but this is something that is already out. They got an anonymous tip that he was on some BS. I don't want to go into it because I don't want to get these lame ass niggas that be watching these live and shit ideas. But yeah, nah. What it do, Two-Tone? What it do, bro? You know what I mean? Two-Tone, Two-Tone, they converted you too, right? They got you too, right? Columbia got you. And here's the thing. I know I'm sounding giddy about it. It's only because I haven't been to Columbia yet, but I'm going. But the shit that just happened today, it kind of give me pause and shit like that, just because Two-Tone, I know you active in the back office as well. One of the brothers from in the back office, he may not be part of this thing of ours. I can't vouch for that, but he's definitely a part of the back office, and more than likely the YTF. And we come from like Ryan's side. Shout out to my good brother, Vacation Time with Ryan in the building, kicking more shit than the California. But yeah, he was going to Columbia. I forgot what's on to, but they say he got turned around. It was over some BS to where they got an anonymous tip like this here. So with that being said, who's to say that a person can't call on me and say that I'm a goddamn shout out to Two-Tone. Yeah, who's to say that a person can't? Because I'm like, damn, like bro, dude got his whole name. That should probably give you guys a hint of who I'm talking about. He have his whole name as his tag, which is crazy. So I guess if a person wanted to get on BS with his name and stuff like that, they could. You know what I mean? But they say that they got an anonymous tip and they turn bro around at the gate. That shit's crazy to me. Shout out to Two-Tone. He said Columbia is that spot. I'm hitting Santo Domingo next month, though. Well, here's the thing. That's why I say I want to leave Major up here. Because let me make sure nobody else is going live. But I want to leave Majors up here so he can converse on this topic. I'm sending this little. Oh, I got to send another message too. But yeah, he one of the brothers from the what's the name and from the back chat and stuff like that. So a lot of you brothers, like say, once we can get on the call after this, I'm probably not gonna be here too long, just because if I'm keeping it a buck, this is my first time doing it, just doing a YouTube with just one way in a while. When I say just one way, I'm just going vertical. I mean a landscape. When I do portrait and landscape, my numbers be crazy right now. Goddamn. I look like, yeah, no. But you say, hey, Two-Tone, we might need to chat, because if my people get up here next month, as soon as listen, that'd probably be too much. Y'all tell me if I'm putting too much on him, because he got jammed up down south, right? So he's currently incarcerated. It ain't shit to a real nigga, small to a giant. But if he come up here, oh, he gonna watch my dogs off top. Like if he get here on the 5th, nigga, I'll probably be about it. It'd be about a 10. I ain't lying to you, bro. No, it wasn't in Medellin. That's what I thought too, Two-Tone. It wasn't in Medellin. I could get some of the brothers online. Well, because I'm sure they still having the conversation in the back office. That's why I had to push the live back, because I was getting more information on that. And one of the brothers, man, shout out to the bros, man. One of the brothers brung his girl girl up in Colombia that was that she's in Colombia, which I guess that don't make her, but she's Colombian in Colombia. So that lend credence to that. So she was just giving her point of view as a local and stuff like that. She come off as a very smart lady, very transparent and stuff like that. And those are qualities that I appreciate in a human being, not just a man, not just a woman, but a human being. When you straightforward and you transparent, those are qualities that I could appreciate. But that's what I thought too, Two-Tone, that they was just Medellin type shit. But it's crazy. Yeah. The young lady that had come up, she was talking about, how, and that's another thing, man. Dude, no, okay, the DR do give us flack. Mind you, like say, I'm by country. You know what I mean? I'm playing my flag everywhere, man. In fact, I need to work on the Charlie Chan flag. I'm playing everywhere. You know what I mean? So there's nothing to where not surprised, a lot of ninjas out here running marathons with no war. Yeah, no, for sure. But like I say, I'm by country, so like not only do I plan on going to Colombia, I plan on going to Panama. I plan on going to a lot of other places that I'm afraid to say because a lot of you cats might ruin the shit. So yeah, there's that, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But no, they say bro got turned around and they had bro on that motherfucker the walk of shame, man. I can't even like say we gotta get through that before I get to the top. Because alive on in this alive that I would very much want the brothers, not just necessarily the YTF, which is everybody that's part of the YTF, which is the YouTube family, is mostly appreciated, but this thing of ours kind of hit different. You know what I mean? So if you pulling up and you want to you a part of this thing of ours, man, I really want to do a live that is damn near discussing our Black American women in a positive way. Because here's the thing, this is not nothing that was just like, what to say, goddamn it, we didn't land on Colombia. Colombia landed us. You know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers weren't getting the results here because of the very reason of the title. Because a lot of these females don't understand the difference between fantasy and reality. You know what I mean? I say, is a victim of that in a lot of cases. And in fact, if I'm being honest, do I really want to share that? Fuck that. It's only a couple of us in here. It is what it is. If I'm being honest, a lot of times I can't say 100% of the time, but a lot of times when I have one, especially in the chick heart, in her mind, it's because she had this fairy tale thoughts in her mind about me. You know what I mean? Oh, he's gonna come in and change my life, girl. We good. Remember that Sucker for Love by Twister back in the day? Now that used to be my jam, Sucker for Love, because he talk about just getting in the chick head. And that was more or less the mindset with a lot of chicks. Like they was just like they was being sold a dream. You know what I mean? And if we're keeping it a buck, man, we got some bad chicks here, man. They just got worse attitudes, man. Like, let me ask y'all this: since we in here, we kicking it, and it's a very intimate feel. Would you rather a chick with a BBL or AAL? You're like, oh, Chan, what is an AAL? I never Asian attitude list. How about that? You could go get a BBL, but what about an AAL? I'm just saying that let that sink in, the Asian attitude list, because just the way that they, and let's be honest, Don Pebbles, I'm not gonna even say chick, his wife is Asian. been together for a while. Y'all don't know who Don Pebbles is? Don Pebbles. I always butcher his last name. Shout out to him. Not trying to be disrespectful at all. His wife is Asian, and they living good. Who wrote the book? Somebody help me out in there. Who wrote the book? Why Should White Guys Have All Fun? Reginald F. Lewis. Read that. That's a damn good book too. But his wife was Asian, and they had Black and Asian kids and shit like that. But these women was very about their relationship. It's not even a subservient thing. You know what I mean? It's about their relationship. It's about the healthier my relationship is, the healthier. Shout out to Ronan pulling up, showing love as always. Man, I feel like I'm just, we in the lounge right now. This is just the intimate view. You know what I mean? I really appreciate you, man. Ronan, hey, Ronan really be on his dean out here, man. Ronan really be doing his thing just because I had a sometimes when these lives end, we could still chat in the back office and stuff like that. Ronan, we had 2 hours where Ronan was showing me stuff and he never repeated himself. Never when I'm saying that, just say he got so much to teach to where he's not going over the same shit. It's like, okay, now you got that down, let's move on to here. You got that down, let's move on to here. So man, shout out to Ronan, man. We actually need brothers like this in the space. You know, oh shit, I took that down by mistake. Brothers like this in the space, the eldermen, so to speak, the ones that been through it and not shying off from the stories. You know what I mean? We need these type of gentlemen. We need the type of gentleman that's not going to say, oh, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? You need some wisdom. You need some guidance. Here you go. Now, if you don't want to take it, that's on you. But just know it's here. You know what I mean? So shout out to Roman for that, man. Like, he a real one out there doing his thing in the Philippines. Also, shout out to Sunshine Shoulders, too. They were just talking about Sunshine Shoulders in the back office. He got some real good videos. I am a avid watcher of Sunshine Shoulders, but I was like, man, bro, sir. I don't want to call him bro because I feel like he could get offended by that. Sir is super intense, man. Like I've never seen him smile. He probably like, nigga ain't no smiling occasion. You know what I mean? Everybody grew up with those type of people to where it's always on go mode. But Sunshine Shoulder, man, shout out to him because he got a very informative channel. And he be spitting it real. He be spitting it real, man. For sure. Yeah. I don't see now it's want to take all day. I don't just like see him being at a bar, which I'm probably sure that he probably don't be at bars. He just seemed like he take his life super duper seriously. I'll probably be like, hey, you know what? The next beer he order on me. You know, don't even tell him I did it. Just it's on me. Don't worry about it. Don't put it on this tab. Cause he seemed like a super intense brother, but he got a lot of information as well. But getting back to the topic of the matter and things of that nature, if you ask me, if you guys know this about me, just take your time and walk with me for a second. If you guys know me, I've never, not once, at least not coherent, pointed out Black women as they are the problem, because that's not something I'm going to do. I cannot be the person that's Black that's on here talking about Black people. And I've said that numerous of times. I'm not gonna do that. I don't give a fuck who or what y'all come up. Oh, but look at this. No, kill you. Yeah, no, I'm not him. Go watch for that shit. Go watch Tatum or whatever, the Officer Tatum for that shit. I just don't do it. You know what I mean? And it's something about that rubbed me the wrong way, but I'm not gonna get into it. He said, speaking of that, Charlie Chan TV, Sunshine Shoulders want to do a panel and live with me. I'm trying to hook that up. No, you should. But well, I get both. You can tell he's a vet. You can tell he's a vet, bro. I feel like in his mind, it could go down at any time. But just know you got to be on all business with bro. I mean, with sir. I don't even want to call him bro. Like he might take that shit offensively. But just know you got to be all about business with him. I don't think he ain't pulling up for the shits and giggles, life too serious to laugh, all of that type of stuff. But he got damn good information, and the type of person that he is the type of person that I like vibe with, as far as like say my doctors and shit, lawyers and shit like that, bro. Don't give me the runaround. Don't give me the fluff. Tell me what it is. Cut, clean, and dry. Don't make it sound good. Don't just give me the brother that my bad, guys. If you see this sunshine, I don't mean no disrespect. That's the type of sir that he come off as. You know what I mean? So shout out to him. But no, I think if you chance to do that, and shout out to Ronan. Ronan plugged the engine cord too, man. for sure. Ronan plugged in. Ronan, I'll drop the what's the name if you want to come up, bro. Shout out to you, Ronan. But Ronan Lane, he be on lives with Zoom. Be on live with Austin Holloman, Sunshine Shoulders. Man, listen, what's that old song? I Get Around. Shout out to Ronan, because bro get around, man. And said, they BSing. I'm finna drop the link, Ronan. If you want to pull up, you're more than welcome. You can elaborate on it if you want to. But Sunshine Shoulders, he be like, man, they don't want us out here. They want the white guys. Like, I take your word for it, though, because you're there and I'm not. So I take your word for it. Shout out to Sunshine Shoulders. But back to the conversation at hand. Like I say, fantasy. He said, I can't. He said, whenever you need. For sure, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, you can pull up. I just dropped the link. But just back to the title of the what's the name? Like, I think popular media, popular songs, like maybe even before they knew what they was doing, they sold us a bale of goods, man. They sold us some toxic, what's they call it in China, which is a real thing, and I could do a live on that. Toxic positivity. You know what I mean? Just because, like, say, every girl is a princess. Every girl, goddamn it, is gonna get a Prince Charming and all of that shit. And guess what? The Prince Charming are the 20% of the dudes out here to where they say that's getting all the box. Now, me, I'm cool. I get my fair share. I know how to talk. And I will say this. I had a woman tell me this, and this is on my door. Well, I said I'm gonna stop doing that shit, trying to prove shit. But I had a woman tell me this. She said, women look at guys that's funny the same way that guys look at females. And my computer don't want me to be great. Shout out to X-Pac pulling up, showing the love, man. Shout out to you, X-Pac. But yeah, that's how I know I'm definitely gonna have to come in on my phone. But with all of this, just think about, like, say, all of these bale of goods that we've been sold about. Every little girl is a princess. No, every little girl gets a Prince Charming. No, like I say, the bale of goods that they've been sold now, that's where the 20% to 80 come in. On the simple fact, 80% of men, like, do you guys want to know the statistics? They say most men and a lot of black men don't have kids. But it's some black men that got multiple kids with multiple women, though. That's the Prince Charming thing. Yeah, dream free results. Okay, I got you for sure, for sure. Expect right. Reality feels good, but I mean, you said fantasy feels good, but reality builds life. Dreams are free. Results cost effort. Use fantasy for inspiration, but live in the true action and discipline. I agree with that. See, but here's the thing, expat, and that's what I'm alluding to tonight with this live is um a lot of our women in the Western world, like I said, I'm never gonna point out any like no, but a lot of our women in the Western world, they've been sold this bill of goods ever since they was a little kid. Like how many stories you could think about of the damsel in distress, the princes that lived in the castle, that Prince Charming come to save her and stuff like that. So as a woman, you got women that's 35 effing years old and they feel like they finna get a Prince Charming. Ma'am, you got 5 kids. You got and ma'am, you got 5 kids. Not only you are a professional cashier. My sister told me that's not a real job, but it sounds like it. I'm a professional cashier, and you want a Prince Charming to come save you? It doesn't make sense. Damn, that's crazy. Ronnie, what's up, good brother?
Hey, what's going on, man? This can be an interesting topic today.
Yep, I'm definitely finna come in on my what's the name?
Yeah, this can definitely be a
I'm gonna have to come in on my phone because I didn't. Go ahead.
No, this could definitely be an interesting conversation today. You know?
Yeah, for sure. I thought so. Yeah, the sun. Becoming Superman, you must choose of the sun.
I like
over
that.
the yeah, for sure, for sure.
That thumbnail is fire because
Say that.
I mean, it truly is. You know what you might see because you know AI is a motherfucker right now. You know what I'm saying? So talk about what did they call it back in the day? Not clickbait, but what did they call it when you were being catfished? I mean, back in the day, you used to be catfished because they were using somebody else's photo. They catfishing you with the makeup, they catfishing you with the AI, they catfishing you with a lot of shit now. Technology done made it a lot easier to fool some folks. A lot of guys falling in love with some AI influencers. These girls ain't real out there. You know, you talking to some dude in Nigeria, better watch it. Just saying.
You damn sure right. You damn sure right. I'm finna come in on my phone. Give me 1 second.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a clue. If you have somebody you talking to online,
Let's see.
and instead of her using a general term and addressing you like babe or something like that, if she uses dear, DEAR, she ain't from America. If she uses DEAR, she from a whole nother country. Even though she might say, I live in Indiana, USA. Don't believe her. She ain't from here. You have to listen to the verbiage that's being used in your conversation now to even understand. And that's even in a text. What words are they using in the text to describe something? You really have to be a detective even with language. Throw some sarcasm in there and see if they understand it. A lot of foreigners don't understand our sarcasm.
I was just gonna say, and they generally don't. They generally don't.
They sure don't.
Which is crazy, but no, you're definitely right about that though. But at the same, you definitely right. Just because now I'm more or less like asking them questions. Like say I got questions that I ask in America to let me know what type of chick I'm dealing with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like say I can give you guys some game of what I do, take it or leave it. It don't matter to me. I would ask a chick about her last 3 relationships, and then I'll tack on 2 more. That's 5 relationships. If she wasn't the problem, and now neither one of those relationships, she didn't see how she did something wrong in either one of those relationships. Guess what? She got a problem with accountability, and when y'all break up, because y'all gonna break up, you got a problem with accountability. It's gonna be your fault.
Charlie, they all got a problem with accountability. They ain't never gonna take the blame. What you mean? They ain't gonna take the blame.
What I didn't say. Well, you know what? But shout out to KS, and that's where I got that saying from. An exception to the rule don't disprove the rule. So you absolutely right about that.
Yeah, you got your unicorns out there, but in general, nah. They stay on code 24/7. They'll even protect another girl that's out of order to save face.
It's called a girl code. They got girl everything, but they got girl code. They got girl math.
But a brother sell you out real quick for some trim.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I know for sure. And shout out to Jess where he says happy 420. Happy 420, man. I didn't realize it was 420 today until one of my female friends, she texted me today and said that believe it or not, when I first started, like say after, I don't want to go into that, but after something traumatic in my life and like say
something traumatic.
I can't hear you.
No, I was just agreeing with what you said, something traumatic.
Yeah, traumatic, dramatic, same thing to me. I went to like Colorado every year for like 3-4 years, like staying at the Ritz-Carlton, and like I said I was gonna stop showing receipts, but when you got receipts, there's nothing to prove them. You know what I mean? But people's like, bro, just
right.
If people not going to believe you, they're not going to believe you with your receipts or whatever. So just stop showing receipts. But I got the receipts of me staying at the Ritz-Carlton a couple different times in Colorado, Denver, Colorado, because you guys know that they were having a big festival out there for 420. So I used to go out there for a lot of time. Expat writes, both men and women have a problem with accountability. Well, here's the thing about that, and I would agree with you. David says, good night, fellas. Okay, well, good night. You just pulled up and say good night. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's call him my nephew.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate
it. Well, here's the thing about that, expat. Whether a man takes accountability or not, life is going to give it to him. We know this because there's a lot more homeless men out there than women. There's a lot more men out there deleting themselves than women. You know what I mean? So life is going to put accountability on you. Like whether you want to accept it or not, whether you got them going to take responsibility or not, life is going to put it on you. Two-tone right, they're going to say that you're Hey, that's a fact, Two-Tone. They're gonna say my receipts are AI, and I can show dates with it. Like the
wait a minute. Speaking of that, man, everybody for a year said I had an AI girlfriend. Over a year. Said I was dating an AI girlfriend because they had seen pictures of her and they're like, that ain't your girl, man. I'm like, okay, I can show you better than I can tell you. Well, y'all keep believing what you want to believe.
Can I play devil's advocate right fast?
Go ahead.
You real good with technology.
Hey, the technology wasn't there about 1.5 years ago when I met her, so it's been ongoing for over 1.5 years. So, you know, if you see my AI from the beginning to now, it's a whole nother world now. Now to get indistinguishable now, but before, you could tell.
No, your AI gotta be on a different level now, because your AI got people coming giving you plates of food and you actually eat the food. So that's a different level of AI. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to my good brother Prom. He say, I know that I know nothing. Yes,
I think the original saying. Shout out to my good brother Prime because he say this a lot. That's one of the things that me and him we meet on the same plane because we not only know that saying, but we both reference it to each other.
Mhm.
He said, "If I know," he said, "the man that knows anything knows that he knows nothing at all." So shout out to you.
Hey,
It's
I
back
agree
there.
with that at
We don't
58
go.
years old. I definitely agree with that. I
Yeah,
still am learning. I still can learn. I am not so close-minded that I can't learn something new every day.
that's the fact. They say he who cease to learn cease to live. Living is I'm learning is a part of life. I
Yeah, what
don't
do you
care
got to
how
look
old you
forward
get.
to
Well,
if
I
you know
haven't been
everything?
100 yet, but I can suspect that I'll still be. Look at Warren Buffett. He's still in the field doing his thing.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. AI. I mean, blah, blah, you got me talking about AI. X-Pac say, I simply don't blame others for what I allow. No, I get that for sure, for sure. But you can't. Here's what I'm saying about what I just said earlier. As a man, when you make a faux pas in life and your decisions, nobody coming to pat you on the back and tell you, "Oh, you tried. It was a good try. Oh, don't worry about it. They didn't like you. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll get another try." That's what I mean by that. When you a man, if you make a wrong decision, life bites swift and quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It absolutely does. And it's unforgiving when it bites you.
it's unforgiving. That's why I tell people about motorcycles. I don't ride motorcycles because concrete is unforgiving. Once they come out with some bouncy concrete or some concrete that stretch, then I'll ride motorcycles. But outside of that, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm too much of a speed demon. If I got used to riding a bike, it would be over. I probably wouldn't have no legs.
That's what. Yeah, no. I had a scooter and damn near got ran over, and I was like, everything happened for a reason because it was so blatant to where if I was like how I usually be, it could have been tragic. And that young lady had a baby in the car. I didn't care about the lady because she didn't care about me, but she had a baby in the car. And if I said something once, I'm gonna say I said it twice. I feel like besides animals, the only thing that is innocent on this earth are children. Like children don't know what they're doing when they're doing it.
I
So
give
yeah,
you a certain age, a child. Yeah, up to a certain age. Yeah.
yeah. Add it up to I'm talking about 3, 4 years old. You don't
I've
know what
seen
you're
some
doing.
evil children.
You know what I mean? Well, once you get up
I've seen
there
some
and you
children I
start
think
making
were
conscious decisions,
possessed.
say
You
that
know what
again.
I'm saying? I've seen some badass children I thought were possessed with some kind of demon or something.
How
But
old
yeah,
were they?
at a certain age. Yeah, at a certain age.
Yeah, because I say the same thing about pets and things of that nature. There's no such thing as bad dogs. There's such thing as bad owners. There's no such thing as bad kids. There's such thing as bad parents. The kids are
That's
going to follow the outline that you lay out there. If you allow your kid to cuss, don't be mad when your kid cuss you out. It came with the
right.
territory.
And that goes down to laying the roots, your roots of your tree as a human being are instilled into you as a child. So if your roots are already corrupted by who's raising you,
Yeah,
man, all you can do, if you can't learn for yourself, you're just going to get progressively worse.
that's a fact. POV say, is AI
Ronan
is
might fight
AI
your kid.
code name? No, we just talking about AI.
Yeah, I will. I'll fight the shit out of somebody's kids. You right.
No,
They ain't
hold
my
on, let me
kids.
get to
That
that.
ain't my legacy. That's
Shout
two
out to
tone.
True Prodigy pulling up, man, showing love. Um, yeah, for sure, for sure. You guys in the building, man, do me a favor, man, because it really helped. Because as you guys know, I'm still in a growing stage over here. So, God damn it, I fucked my shit up. To like and subscribe will helps tremendously more than you know. So if you could be so kind to hit that subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh shit, now I can't. God damn it. But yeah, no. Well, I was finna say. Oh, let me get to these other what's the name? God damn Okay, what it says. 1 second. Somebody said something about fighting kids. No, don't fight kids, man. Unless you got
Man,
a good
you don't
reason to,
fight
because
it.
these little fuckers will make you punch them in the stomach.
That's what I just said. You might be speaking into something that you don't really realize what you're saying, man. Some of these kids, you don't have to just put your hands on them
Well, you know what?
because they ain't getting their hands being put on by their parents.
No,
You
that's
get
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? You got kids that are in high school and junior high school. Teachers are terrified of them. They damn near wanting to slap or already slapping kids or the actual teachers in the school. Teachers walking out of there abused by the damn student.
Yeah, I have seen that before. I done seen kids so bad to where parents and threaten to fight their mama. Like, go and get your mama up here so I can whoop her ass for her not whooping your ass. I said, shit. You know it get diabolical then.
Right.
But yeah, no. Just like, I don't know if y'all guys seen that a while ago, but it was a mother, I think she was in Chicago. I'm pretty sure it was Chicago. At least I'm like 85% sure. She was walking her kid home or whatever because her kid was getting bullied. And these kids that came up trying to fight her kid, she didn't let them fight. She kept on shielding her kid. Do you know they jumped her and her kids and her kid? See, but now that's what get me pissed off because here's the thing. If a grown man would have pulled up and put his hands on one of them kids for putting his hands on his kid, say the child had a father, now he's the one in the wrong, not the parent that goddamn it. It's okay for this kid to goddamn put their hand on an adult. You put yourself in the adult shoes, you get adult consequences.
Shout out to D Web. He's simplify, my brother.
Okay.
You know.
Oh yeah, my
but
bad.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Rose. Simplify Marine speaking to. Think that something.
Yeah, NYC dumbass. You know who you talking about.
Okay, his list. Oh, hold on. We said listen about traveling broke entitled. Oh, you talking about that? Is he from the you talking about the one that got
He's from New York.
New York in his name?
NYC,
Oh yeah, we can get to
NYC the future is who he mentioning, but
yeah, no, let's not even get him the shine of saying his name over here. You know what I mean? Just because
Ronan might fight kids, you damn straight.
me and women face similar and difficult at the same time. Yeah, I heard you for sure.
Especially if they put their hands on me first. They gonna realize.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let me put what's the name off my phone so I can see this. This is what I tell women when I meet them. I tell them that I don't believe in the saying that a man shouldn't put his hands on his woman. I believe in the saying, should nobody put their hands on nobody. Because to say a man shouldn't put his hands on a woman, I've seen women that put their hands on men. And a lot of them put their hands on men because they know the man is not going to retaliate. Those women,
they use the law as a weapon so that they can hit you and you can't hit them back. But I'll say this. As a child, I put my hands on girls because my mom told me to. She goes, if she steps you like a man, treat her like one. So, little girls used to like get a little brutal back in the day, at least back east, man. They literally would pop off on you because they like you. Right. And there's this one girl, man, I just did not like her. And she was trying to do everything to get my attention, even including hitting me. So one day I hit her so hard in her chest, sucked the fucking air out her chest. She ain't never fuck with me again. That was that. Sometimes they just don't get the hint. But as I got older, man, I'm 6'2". At the time, like maybe 235, 240. I can't put my hands on nobody. Cop look at me like, man, you can't take a little punch from a girl.
Not like that little girl hit hard, and she gonna grow up to be Ronda Rousey. So what you want?
I mean, I had a wife that hit me, man. I just walk away. I've had that happen. I just walk away because I ain't trying to give you a way of putting me in jail. You get what I'm saying?
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Away from you. I can step outside. I can go somewhere else. We can get divorced. We can do a whole bunch of things. But me losing my freedom? Nah. I ain't doing that.
Now, real quick, you could tell True Prodigy from the South because getting your ass whooped in school was a real thing.
Oh no, it was the East Coast thing too. I got my ass whooped in school. What you mean?
But up north, if you come up to school and you yell at your child, the teacher gonna be like, "Well, he don't deserve that. He's a child. Speak to him nicely and all of that shit." My mom like, "Fuck that." I had to come from work. Somebody getting their ass beat. Now it could be him or it could be you. Choose. Shit.
Now look, they might tell you that bullshit, but I guarantee you, behind closed doors, that child gets on that parent's ass enough, she yelling too, or he yelling too.
Well, I never thought about
stranger,
that.
Oh, you got to treat my child with the politeness. Do you behind closed doors?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the child getting on the parent ass. I was like, I never thought that was the option in my house.
Some of these parents be pretending like a motherfucker. They don't be disciplining their kids at home. Oh boy was just saying that. He said he has a sister as a teacher. The one right under
that.
Yeah,
I was just going to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, big fact, Rona, my sister is a teacher. They are not disciplining these kids now. I could believe it. You damn sure. Here's the thing, Two-Tone. Shout out to your sister because I couldn't be a teacher. I'll be walking kids to the parking lot. That's your daddy in that car right now. I'm taking my shirt off. Like why's your teacher taking the shirt off? Come here, I'm gonna tell you all about it. Shit. You finna ride home mad as fuck at your kid. I told you to shut up and miss the Chan class. Shit. He whooping my ass for you fucking up. Yep. Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, for sure. What it said, he said, I don't start trouble, but I will end it in the blink of an eye. Well, you know what? At this age, expect, that's why I'm trying to let somebody know. I think I was on their screen. I try to avoid that shit, man, because at this age, back then when we was younger, man, we were just fighting. Like, fighting was damn near innocent back then. You know what I mean? But nowadays, man, niggas don't heal the same way that they used to. Huh?
I said, I don't know how innocent that shit was back in the day.
Well, I guess it's different on the East Coast. But if somebody come, like, say, I'm with my gang, I'm with my clique, my family, especially my family, and this dude, where he's like, if somebody call you out, oh, you got to stand on business. You got to stand on business. It ain't no, oh, we finna jump him. No, he called you out as a man. You need to handle that as a man. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, we couldn't duck a fade when I was growing up. Like when I told my nephew Neil one time, oh shit. I told my nephew Neil, that was like the little dude, man, he came up talking shit, and he was talking shit about your brother. He's like, all right, yeah, we getting ready. I said, what you mean we getting ready? Like he called him like, this ain't the old days, nigga. Like, we whoop niggas with overwhelming force. Okay.
That's half of these motherfuckers are malnourished and weigh maybe 95 to $110.
Hey, I think that's a conversation to be had too. Like these kids is not growing up the way we grew
these
up.
little ninjas, man. I swear to God, you could pick them up and throw them around like they little rag dolls. They so goddamn skinny. They ain't got no weight behind them. Definitely ain't got no muscle. I don't know who the hell they knocking out.
Themselves on them damn drugs. Here's the thing. This is what I tell them. Oh, you cool. You can have a little man complex outside of jail, because I had a couple of homeboys in Mississippi, especially. They had the little man complex. Like, I don't know, like Ronnie, you a bigger guy as am I, so we never had to deal with the little man complex. But the shorter homie that's older than me, oh, he was like, he would go on some maniac shit because these niggas
they're overly aggressive, man. That's that
overly aggressive.
That's that Napoleon complex they got, like a little chihuahua, just loud as fuck barking.
Hey, you know what? You hit the nail on the head when you said overly aggressive.
When a big dog comes up, that chihuahua ain't going to do shit. And that big dog's looking at him like, man, go on with some. You ain't even worth my time to even try to bite you.
Right. You're not even a goddamn whole bite, nigga. I didn't pick food out my teeth bigger than you. Speaking of that, I got my little dog right here. This nigga like 3 years old and a midget. He said, I know, man. But yeah, no, Ron, like say, just getting back to like the title of it. Would you would you concur with like say especially in the Western society, like say, especially the women of our society, they've been sold a bill of goods that's not sustainable. Every little girl is a princess, and every little girl get a Prince Charming and all of that stuff. But in reality, no, 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 you're all not princesses. You guys are not goddamn it going to get a Prince Charming. You're gonna get 5 kids by 5 different niggas, maybe 6 because you trying to run your game tight. You got two males thinking that they the father of the same kid.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
And,
So
and I say it just listen. I'll say it just like this: whether you talking about old English days or were you talking about being back in Africa, everybody wasn't a king, everybody wasn't a queen. There was warrior class, there were farmers, there were bed wenches. Okay, that's all they knew what to do. You know, they did whatever they did in order to survive and get on to the next day. Okay. So you didn't, all of y'all ain't descendants from kings and queens. So stop that bullshit. Some of y'all could be warrior class. You know, some of y'all were coming from farmers, but all of y'all didn't descend from fucking kings and queens. So get that shit out your head and stop putting it in your daughter's head that she's a little queen or a princess. Because she ain't. And some of them little girls are evil as hell. They might look pretty on the outside, but they just corrupt and toxic from the inside because their mamas are raising them and they were already burnt from the beginning.
mm,
And they putting
you
that
better
shit
say
in their
that.
head. And then at the same time, while they're boosting their daughters, they're talking down to the sons, talking about you look just like your daddy. You ain't gonna be shit just like
Oh,
your
we're
daddy.
gonna get into that. Ooh, I don't even know if that could
So
be a whole
now you
other
got
lie.
two different classes of people being raised within the same household. The woman's supposed to be the boss. She's supposed to be independent and doing things on her own, while the little boy ain't shit.
No, he definitely ain't shit, and he get yelled at and talk shit too like a mother. But we're gonna dive into that real quick. Tam, what's up, love? How you doing?
Hello.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey,
Uh-oh, she got that serious looking doll face on today.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
and
looking at you.
Oh shit. What'd I say? What'd I say? Tell me.
Everything true. Facts.
Oh, okay. Right.
Roland, when don't you
Let
speak
me know.
facts? Come on now.
Let me know if I'm lying now.
I
I'll
mean,
correct.
you sitting, but you're not lying yet, so you all
Okay.
right.
All right, good.
yeah, and the thing about it is, like I say, when you just think about all of these songs that came out, I give you the sun, the moon, the stars, and something.
Hey, I
Nigga,
was a
you
big
ain't got no
Sade fan,
job.
and not Patty LaBelle. What's the other name? Sweet Love.
Oh yeah,
Oh God, I can't think of her name right now.
was that Patty LaBelle? Sweet love.
No. That's not.
Charlie,
Please,
let's
somebody
not
help
sing
me.
anymore, please.
Listen, man, I never claimed to be a singer, baby. Come on, man. I'm just.
My bad. Let's stop howling, okay?
Oh wow,
Ooh, damn.
wow. She woke up and chose violence for some reason.
No, I didn't wake up. I'm in a good mood.
About kings and queens. Yeah, for sure, for sure. At Lion. No, I get you. X-Pac, shout out to you. But there's not too many fairy tales that I remember growing up to where it was just two people on a even playing field. You don't have to slay a dragon to get my love. You don't have to climb through a goddamn 30-foot story window. You don't have to be the Prince Charming of the kingdom and shit like that. So I always thought that was weird. And once I started just sitting down and thinking about it, I'm like, where did this mentality come from? And just from my guesstimation, that's where it traced back to. Like we've been sold a bill of goods. That's just like when they came out and said that the feminist movement was a movement to separate the black woman from the black man. That's what they said. You know what I mean? So to me, like we got sold such a bill of goods, not we, but just especially the female. And here's the thing. Yeah, to a father, every daughter is a princess, for sure, for sure. But to the world, you're just another young lady. And y'all want to know, and I've said this before, but Tam, as a woman on the panel, you want to know how I told my daughter to pick a man?
I think you said this before, but I don't remember what you said word for
I
word.
definitely
So,
said it before. That's how you can tell it's truth too. That's why the police, when you do a crime, they ask you the same question in just different ways.
like 83 million different ways.
You see what I'm saying? And if you change it up, that means you lying. But I told my daughter to, if you gonna pick a man for you, pick him as if you was picking a man for your daughter.
Yeah.
Pick him as you was picking a man, as if you was picking a man for your daughter. Which means all of that. Oh, he got potential shit out the window. Oh, he's a drug dealer shit out the window. Oh,
No, you're a scammer.
oh no, that's okay. That's what's happening now. Scammer, drug dealing
Mm.
is not even cool no more, which has never been cool, guys. So I'm not saying that, but 'cause at one point, come on, women like the bad guys, but oh, he's a scammer. Like you care more about him being a scammer than you care about the character and person that he is. That's why I also tell men that beauty is fleeting. You know what I mean? Like, okay, she's a beautiful person, but in 10 years she's not gonna look the same. And here's the thing, I get it, it's outliers because Felicia Rashad is still beautiful to this day to me. She might not be
Mm.
beautiful to you all, but she's still beautiful to this day to me. Um, there's outliers, but for the most part, when those looks fade, what you gonna have to fall back on? You know what I mean? What else is there for you to brag about? She's a terrible person. So that's just my thoughts and my what's name on it. But Tam, you wanna add anything to this conversation, love?
I mean, I agree with you. And from what I heard from Ronan, I agree. But I think the problem is, just from what I see, is that a lot of people, like if you watch those, especially those Tyler Perry movies, like you
Oh
got
my
the
God.
I'm just saying, you got the mom with the daughter, and the mom is always causing the issues in the relationship because she thinks her daughter needs this and that. But at the end of the day, normally on the negative side, because like you said, they're outliers. On the negative side, they teach the daughter how to act, but not how to act as far as like snooty in a way and
Mm,
being like, what's the word for it? Not childish, not juvenile, but like be act like they're entitled, but they
mm.
don't work on their character. Like, are you really deserving of something like that? So my whole
See,
thing is
Mm,
I never was.
like, you can act like you're entitled, but do you really deserve that? Are you a crappy person?
mm,
Are you
Mm,
gonna you want all these wife things, but are you gonna act like a wife? And that
See, I
even
like
go
it when a woman can say entitlement and mean it.
Well, it's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
I
that's
see it all
crazy.
around me. Like these women act like they deserve the world, but you can't even you don't even know how to make spaghetti.
That's crazy.
And then it's just the stuff of like these girls really be acting entitled, but like okay, like I go back to the whole Kevin Samuels thing. Like these women have 6 kids, 95 baby daddies, and they want the man who makes $1 million. Like, do you deserve that? You can want that. Yes, you can want whatever you want, but let's
You
be
can want
real.
whatever you want. Yeah.
You can want whatever you want. Listen, you are entitled to want whatever you want, but do you really deserve that? Like, let's be realistic. And then on
Hold on,
my
hold on.
end, I have
She
one
gonna jab.
child.
She gonna
Nuh-uh, let
jab
her
at
cook.
everybody. Go
I
Let
ahead.
her
have one
cook.
child. I'm not about to deal with a man with 1 million baby daddies, and I'm not dealing with a man that has a baby under 5. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Well,
I'm not doing it.
no, that's the way I feel
So
too.
my whole thing is
She
like,
gonna
here's my thing is
uppercut.
like, people want all these things and they feel entitled, but do you act in the manner that you think you deserve that?
Yeah.
Do you
Hey,
deserve
ooh,
it?
shit. Damn,
Do
you
you
And
you
deserve
she
busting
gonna
a
it?
shell
knock
hat
up. Look,
today.
I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna lie
lie
to
to you.
you.
Again, you can want it. You
Yeah.
can
You said
want whatever
95
you
baby
want,
days.
but do you deserve it? You know, a lot of women want, they want and they feel like they deserve all these things. They want a husband and wifey privileges, but are you going to Here's the thing. And I, bringing in the Bible into it, it says, "He that findeth a wife," right? So here's
Findeth
my
a good
thing.
thing.
You want a guy to take you on dates. Let's not even talk about the equality thing, okay? You want a guy to take you on dates. You want a guy to pay for your dates. You want him to pull out your chair, open your car door, pay your bills. But then he asks you to make him some fried chicken, collard greens, cornbread, and some candied yams, and you can't do that. But you want him to act like a
Hell,
husband,
make
but
me
you
a
don't want to act
sandwich.
like a wife.
God
Make
damn
me a
it. Hey
sandwich.
guys,
I take a sandwich.
this is
I'm just, but I'm just, I'm
Cam
just, I'm
TV.
just making it so the girls want their rent paid. They want all their bills paid. They want their nails done, their hair done, their toes done. They want their kids
Hallelujah.
taken care of. But you can't even make him a good meal on a Sunday,
Girl,
on the Lord's
they about
day.
to put a hit on you. Damn, they about to hit. They gonna put a hit
Man,
out
I'm
on
about
you.
to start
You
speaking
Look,
in
they can
talking
call
tongues
me a
on
pick
you.
me all they want, but guess what? I'm just being real because people be acting entitled. You
Yeah,
don't deserve that with your stanky
mm,
attitude. You don't
yeah,
deserve that.
that's a big
It takes
word,
two.
entitlement.
It takes two. You have to do your part. It's about reciprocity. It's about compromise.
Mm,
You can live in a
you've been
fantasy
around us
world all
too
you
long.
want, but the world is real. And
yeah.
weren't we just talking
Do you
about
think
like
women are
simps?
waking up to
Weren't we
that
just
too?
talking about simps? You can find you a simp, but you ain't gonna be
Yeah.
respected.
No. And she's not gonna respect him.
Exactly. So do your part. If you want this and this
Damn,
and that, you need to be this and this and that.
damn,
And
damn.
allow me to
I gotta
flip the
clip you
coin.
up.
Allow me to.
I gotta clip you up this time, Tam. I'm gonna clip
I'm
the
Yeah,
just
hell out of
saying,
her.
like, no, because I'm
Ted
tired of
pulled up
people
on me.
acting a certain way and people, and you think you really are entitled to this, and you aren't. You aren't.
Mm.
You like one of these bugs I done squashed on my plants.
Oh
You're
shit. She got
nothing.
them bugs.
You're shit. Listen, God damn.
I'm just saying, if you want to attract a certain thing, you need to be that. Don't ever ask nobody for something
Oh.
you can't even give yourself.
Mm,
Mm.
that's facts.
She's breaking
That
down
is.
all kind of levels of metaphors, like you are what
Because
you
people
attract,
like
and
you,
all these
people
different
be
things.
living in a fantasy world and think they are entitled. And you're not entitled to anything but to stay, what do they say? Stay black and die. That's all I gotta do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all I gotta say.
Oh,
I
you
rest
said a
my
lot.
case.
It ain't just that's all I
No, it
got to
ain't
say. You
all
said
you
a
gotta
lot.
say.
I'm just saying,
That
I'm
was a
tired of
lot. We can
hearing all this
unpack that.
stuff. And then you have all the people that be acting like this, and then they ruin it for the good people that actually really want something, that are
Mm.
actually willing to compromise for what they want. Because let's be real, we're not going to get
Is
100%
it
in one
compromising?
person.
Or are you level setting? Are you compromising? Or are you level setting to what you really are supposed to be getting, and not over expecting something that you shouldn't even be trying for?
Well,
Well,
no, no,
levels,
no.
let's say.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it could. I say compromise because let's just say, like, let's just think superficially, right? Let's just
Mm.
say I want a curly hair dude, right? But some of these women, they only want 6'5" dreadheads, and they will not compromise on that for a short king who's actually gonna treat them right. That's what I mean by that.
Mm.
Mm.
That's what I mean when I say compromise. And there's not compromise is not necessarily a negative word. So
No.
to
But
me,
see,
it's not.
you don't. Yeah, to you. But most
To
women
me,
think they're settling when they
it's
compromise. They're
well,
settling
if
for something
that's
less than what they deserve.
but
Again,
again, looks fade. How are
they're
you gonna look when you take off that makeup and that wig? How you gonna look?
say that,
Mm.
say that, say that,
Mm.
How you
say
gonna
that
look?
again.
God damn it. God damn.
How you
I'm
gonna
finna.
look when you take off the makeup and
Woo!
your wig? Like, come on
He's
now.
spitting hot fire.
Man,
You hear
I'm.
me?
Looks are important. Looks do matter. Yes, you must be attracted to the person, but let's be real. Like, come on. It's not 100% important. You need to be attracted to the person, yes, but it's not 100% important. Again, the fantasy world. Let's be real. Let's be real. Are looks really gonna matter when you're 80 years old and you're on your deathbed and you by
Mm,
yourself because she done left you or he done left you for another woman that's younger?
Mm-hmm.
mm. Woo! You spitting fire today. Oh my God. You back in the whip. You doing all kind of things. Jesus.
I'm just tired of hearing people, not y'all. I'm just tired of
No.
hearing people complain about what they believe they entitled to, but you aren't even deserving of that.
That's a fact. That
And
is
I
a
don't
fact.
mean in the fact of anything again, you can want what you want, but your character. Some
Woo,
people are just
woo,
nasty
oh,
people.
oh, get into that. Get into that, Tam. What do you mean
Some-
character?
I'm finna fix
Come
me a
on.
drink. Tam got me on one of them now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit,
Tam,
Nah,
get into the
listen,
character.
listen.
Get into the character. I gotta
You
hear.
shit.
people listen. Stealing, let's just talk about stealing. Or you can
Mm,
give me anything you want to talk about character. Character, for people that don't know, character is who you are when no one is watching.
mm.
That's what character is. It's the person that no one sees, right? So if you actually have good character, you're going to do the right thing no matter what reward you get, no matter
Mm,
who's looking, who's around. You're not going to do it for recognition. You're
mm.
not going to do it to be seen.
Now, Tam, let me flip that a little bit. What if the character is the persona you put on to pretend to be somebody you really ain't?
But here's the thing, there's always signs of who the real person is. And after a certain amount of time, it's going to have to come out. People can only keep up acting a certain way for so long.
You got to take them eyelashes, that wig off, and all that other stuff, and you got to be your truer self.
Mhm. But like I
Because
said,
you
there's
are
always
putting on a
signs.
persona. You
There's
are putting on
always
a do
signs.
too. They dress up, they do what they need to do in order to attract. But eventually, all that stuff's got to come off, and you got to damn near be naked, and your relationship with the person that you supposedly care about.
And it goes back to when me and Misha did that one live and I talked about accountability. When you see these red flags, leave. Leave. Thank you, Peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Red flags. But a lot of people, like, I forget if it was you or if it was Chan that was saying about potential. No, there is no potential because
Oh,
potential is what you would do if you were in that situation. It's what
this
you
ain't
would
build
do.
a bear. Yeah, this ain't a build a bear because
No.
the build a bear starts off with a base, and then you fill it with what you want. If the base is corrupt, you ain't got nothing to build on. What they say, build your house upon a rock,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep. So I mean it kind of goes both ways. Once you see people, I can pretend to be blue, a blue person, right? But eventually
Mm-hmm.
that blue paint gonna have to come off. And I'm
Yep.
gonna show that I'm blue. But sometimes, some people are really good fakers, and it'll take you a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always signs. It just takes someone who is aware to recognize them. So,
Yeah, and that's the whole thing is about awareness. Even with the brothers, we just had a brother on the other night. Who was it? I forgot who it was. I think it was even my nephew, True, had said at one point he had a dime bag, but she was a problem child. He still held on to her, even though he knew that it was going to be an issue
and that's the
ultimately.
thing.
Because at that point, it becomes what? A self-esteem issue. You don't think you can get better at the time, so you hold on to it with both fists and not wanting to let it go, but you're traumatizing yourself. You're exposing yourself to a whole bunch because you don't want to let go. And she knows it. Or he knows it, because dudes will do it to you too. And they'll
Yeah.
take you for everything you're worth. And then when you finally say, I'm ready to let go, they already moved on. They just been waiting for you to say they'll let you go.
Yeah,
Facts,
that's crazy.
facts.
Damn, the goddamn
No,
paint.
I haven't reduced marriage to transactionalism, but at the end of the day, relationships are transactional. If you want to be real, relationships are transactional. So,
Shout out to True Prodigy. He say this is right up my alley. Expects a people who allow the bad behavior of others is the problem. Well,
I,
sometimes you just don't know.
hey, I have to go with what Tam just said. Show me anywhere in any Bible Any religion where it says, go find, he that findeth a wife, find a good thing. And it follows up with saying, you got to be in love with her, or she needs to be in love with you.
Yeah.
Where did
Well,
love
the
come in?
Bible also say
Exactly.
it's better for a man to live on a corner of a roof.
With his crust of bread,
Give him
don't
that
forget
bread.
that part. It's
With,
better
with,
for
with
a
the
man
crust
to
of
be on the
bread.
rooftop with his crust of bread than to be in the house with a nagging wife.
Yeah.
Mm.
But no, you're right. Because if you, like you said, if you bring the Bible into that, a lot of those marriages were business. They were business.
Yeah.
That's the way families set it up because they wanted to progress in life and legacy was everything. So it was not only uniting wealth between families, it was also looking at having children. That's all changed, with society and everything. But ultimately, a marriage was a union between families to unite and make them stronger, not just about reproduction.
Yeah. I think people like to focus in on one thing and then twist it into something else because it. I never said anything about being transactional, but at the end of the day, you have to do for someone if they're going to be doing for you. It's called reciprocity. But if you want to talk about being transactional, what relationship isn't transactional? Even if
That's
it's a
a fact.
friendship,
You
even if it's a friendship.
Oh, believe me, she's done it to you. She's doing it to you.
right.
Everything they're doing now is transactional. I mean, hell, since Janet Jackson said, "What have you done for me lately?"
No, since before that. You know
I
what I
was
mean?
saying
Like,
that she said it out loud.
yeah, like let's think
It was
about the
being, it was
dowry.
hush hush
How
type of
long has the
thing
dowry system
before.
been around?
I mean, the dowry system been around forever, but yet
Yeah.
even in America, arranged relationships are going on back in the 1800s, 1600s. I mean, even if you look down south, what did they used to have? Pavilions, or cotillions,
Oh,
where
yeah,
they had the wealthy
cotillions.
of the black wealth people had their children meet up, sons and daughters, so that they can marry them together and keep the wealth within the community.
Now that's a new one to me. What is it called?
Here,
Cotillion.
yeah,
Back in the
they
day,
do
called
that.
cotillion.
I think here where I live, they call it, this thing is called botillion, but
Okay.
it's the same thing. Like that's just what it's called here where I live. But I know what you're talking about in the South, but I think it also has a different name.
I
But I
guess
don't
niggas
remember
before
what
didn't
it's
know what that
called.
was. Like, nigga, like, don't worry about it.
But if you think about it, if you think about, the people that do have arranged marriages and they do it for the business aspect of it, most of them, a lot of them, if you talk to them, they end up falling in love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's
Or
the
not even
thing.
falling in love, but they do end up loving the person. I can't just say fall in love,
They have a
but they
high
do end up
respect.
loving the
And, yeah.
person
And they
because
stay
I was
together
just
because they're
gonna say
longer.
that the
partners.
success
Yeah.
rate is extremely
Yes.
higher when
Yeah.
a elder pick a mate for an individual opposed to that individual picking a mate for themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
And because
That's
they
why
see
really
themselves as
traditionally,
partners.
yeah, that's why traditionally usually had the man had to go and see the family. The man had to go and sit down in front of the father. The father was vetting. The brothers were vetting. I even raised my sons. If I was to ever have a daughter, I never did. But my sons were vetting, were set up to vet my daughter's son. I mean, my daughter's boyfriend. And I told him straight up, if I ever have a daughter and she brings some knucklehead home and you haven't intercepted his ass, I'm whooping your ass first.
Hmm. Hmm.
You and
Yeah,
these
but you
ums,
bet. Yeah,
Charlie.
you got to be on it. Like hell, no, he ain't. Dad gonna put paws on me. He gotta go.
Yeah.
he gotta.
Don't have me
Look, he
look like
gotta
the
go.
bad guy because then, listen, if I look like the bad guy, then she's going to rebel against me. But if y'all, being her brothers, are the bad guy, then I can just encourage her to say, don't worry about it. Obviously, your brother sees something that you don't see. And I can kind of encourage her psychologically to go away from it anyway because they see something she don't see. But if I do it, she's just going to rebel because I'm the what? The parent.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because I'm an equal opportunity smoke giver, everything that Tam was just saying about women it goes the same for men. Like, say, I don't know if I was naive when I was younger, but when I'm looking through shit and I'm like, say on the internet, and this chick she's a gym baddie, nigga, I know I can't get her.
Terry. I'm gonna have to say something like Sunshine
Oh, hold on,
Shoulders.
hold on.
Terry, you
I
live in the
must have missed.
Philippines. Terry lives in the Philippines. He's a fellow expat like myself here in the Philippines. And if you don't know anything but that, you know how the Philippines is when it comes to women. And yes, they are looking for the comeuppance.
Let him be in his
Especially
fantasy.
modern Filipinos.
What is his fantasy versus reality? If he wants to be in a fantasy, that's on him.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I mean, but no, he is right. There is a such thing as a selfless act, but guess what?
Mhm.
That selfish act is still a transaction because
And
you're
that, yeah,
still
Not
losing.
just
because
that.
they see the potential.
I was
Listen, they see
reading.
the potential in their action before it's being selfless because it's going to root them even deeper with the person they want to be with. So it's still
True.
going to be
So it's not
reciprocal in that.
selfless. Yeah. True.
Yeah,
So guess what? That's ridiculous.
Terry, the link is in the chat. If you want to hit the link, brother, you're more than welcome. But
I
first,
think you
before
told him
you hit the
last
link,
time to hit the
hold
link.
on. Before you hit the link, make sure you subscribe to Charlie Chan TV, especially if you're coming out of one of my rooms. Before you hit the live button, I already posted it up on the top of the chat on both of the rooms. So please just subscribe to Charlie Chan TV, and you're more than welcome to hit the link and join the conversation.
Yes.
Go ahead, Charlie.
And please know everyone is entitled to their opinion, but we will be respectful around here because guess what? My mouth can get reckless and it will. So just
Well,
don't get out of
that's
pocket.
the thing about it. Like, respect is not something that's asked; it's something that's required.
Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
have you heard of a joke?
Oh no, I'm just speaking
Sarcasm.
to anybody that want to come up on the panel. Like, respect is
You know,
like,
some
say
people get scared of coming
we
on the
can
line because they
disagree
think they're
all
going to get
day, but
verbally abused. You know.
what'd you say? Say that
Casanova
again.
ain't on here. We good.
Say that again. I couldn't hear
Jesus.
you, love.
Everybody knows his brother's name.
I don't care. I talk trash to Casanova. It's fine.
Oh, what? I don't see no new
Look,
chat.
there
Oh,
ain't
he must have put
nothing.
it in your
There is
chat,
nothing I
Ron.
won't say to Casanova's face. It does not matter.
Yeah, if you grow up down south, you learn to know that you can't say anything in the dark that you're not willing to say in the light.
Because it's going to come
Right.
out.
It's gonna come out. It's
I'm
gonna come out
coming
for
out.
sure, for sure.
I want
That's
the
why we don't
world
do
to
the he
know.
said, she said, because we're gonna get both of y'all here, and whoever lying gonna get their ass whooped on site, on the spot.
Exactly, Alex.
You see what I'm
Alex
saying?
is
So more
by the way,
women.
welcome Alex Bam Bam. Alex has his own YouTube channel too. He's out of Thailand. He's just newly engaged. He's getting ready to do his wedding. He already went and got his license. They're looking at venues right now. Follow
Congratulations.
his channel. Everybody follow Alex Bam Bam's channel, but great guy, great content, and he's stationed out of there in Thailand. But he used to live here in the Philippines for a while before he moved over that way.
Peppers.
Oh, he said we don't talk about. No. Shout out Peppers, man. Shout out to everybody that's a part of this thing of ours, man. Really, sincerely fuck with you, man. Like over here, we don't do nothing but try to keep it real. And there's been times to where I've been called out. There's been times where I didn't call other people out. One thing about it is if I hear something that I have pushback on, I'm gonna give pushback. Now, unfortunately, people think I just be wanting to argue. I don't. I just like if you say some shit that I don't identify with or don't fully understand, I'm gonna say I don't fully understand that. Can you please add more context to it?
The only thing Charlie argue about is a sandwich.
Well, you know what? That's why when you was talking about all that good food that you was talking about, a woman should be able to make for a man. A lot of these women nowadays can't even make a sandwich. But because I'm an equal opportunity smoke giver, a lot of these men nowadays can't even change a tire.
Okay, so he says, if I fly across the planet to donate one of my kidneys to a dying child, then how is that transactional? What's the reason you're doing it?
And why would you go across the country across the world to do it when you could do it right here?
That's just like when they say, "Oh, there's hungry kids in Africa. There's hungry kids right here in the States, in
right
your
here
neighborhood."
it's probably in the state that you're in right now. Kids are starving in America. You ain't got to go way over there. They got them. If you put the
Oh
money
shit!
in some food and spend that on kids too. Like that's
You too, Alex. You getting her in the VA system? Get them benefits, baby.
Have a good day, Alex and wifey.
Yeah, he's getting their passport
oh, and then
changed.
that's something I was gonna bring up too. The Ice Spice thing. We could bring that up, which is crazy because Ice Spice about that business. I just thought because she was light skinned, she ain't about that
You know she's
business.
part Dominican.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's part
You
Dominican.
lying. I did not know Ice Spice is part Dominican.
Baby, Google it.
So her and goddamn it, Cardi B is
Exactly, because
Dominican.
it's the right thing to do. That's a transaction,
You
whether
said
you
it.
want to believe it or not. What feeling are you going to get from that?
I was just gonna
Transactions
bring
aren't
that up too, Tam.
transactions aren't always tangible, sweetheart.
But do
No,
you
you
do
know
self
what, Tam?
transactions
Believe it or
over
not,
and over
I
again if
forgot
somebody
what book
doesn't
it
repeat
was that
them
I was
or
reading.
reciprocate on them?
I forgot what book it was that I was reading, but they was like rich people that donate a lot. Believe it or not, there are some of the most selfish people in the best way because when you donate, when you do stuff to help people, it gives you a high. It gives you some type of feeling that's almost euphoric, and that's what a lot of those people be chasing.
Yep.
You know what I
And they
mean?
usually
So
get a tax break too, right?
no, you definitely get a tax break. When I used to
Man, she
volunteer
went
at the
there with it.
Harbor Lights,
What?
and that's a whole nother story. I think I'm gonna start having story time talks with Chan. But
Grab
I
your
was
popcorn.
volunteering at I was volunteering at the Harbor Lights one time, and I took some clothes down there, like a big ass bag of clothes, because life was super good then. And dude pulled me to the side. He said, "Man, listen, bro, listen at me good. Don't ever bring goddamn it just some shit down here to drop off. You think these white people just dropping off shit? No, they getting tax write off. All that shit that we serve in the kitchen that come from these grocery stores, they writing that off on them on their taxes, bro. Don't you
Yeah.
come in here and drop your shit off and don't expect nothing for it because they're getting something for it." I said, "Damn, I never looked at it. I never knew that."
I mean, even if you do it out of the kindness of your heart, there's still always a perk to it, whether you want to believe it or not. But yes, there are good people that give and there are bad people that give. But at the end of the day, there's always a reason why you're doing it, which
Mhm.
makes it a transaction. So I'm not talking about it. I'm not giving
Even
it any
even
more energy.
listen. Even a philanthropist, even though they're doing it in a good nature reason, they're still writing it off because they have so much wealth. They need to write off a percentage of it against their taxes anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if they're giving it in a certain manner to a good cause, there's a back end reason why they're doing it.
Yeah.
They're going to take that tax write off. If they were doing it out of the kindness of their heart, they wouldn't take the tax write off. You think they're not taking that tax write off?
And that they still probably feel good about themselves, so they're getting
Of
something out
course.
of it. So
Of
that's
Hey,
what I'm
course.
saying.
let's dig
Everything's
into that
transactional.
right fast, and we don't have to spend too much time on it. But if you think about it and look into it, and please do look into it. That's why a lot of people that are wealthy, Max Maxwell, that's on YouTube, he's in the real estate, but that's why a lot of these super wealthy people have their own charity.
Yeah.
Yep.
50 Cent got his own charity.
I'm in 1C3 all day.
You see what I'm saying? Like, okay. So yeah, no, it's a play. You could do good for people and it still goddamn it benefit you.
Yeah, and it's
That's
not
the
like
way
it's a
it is.
bad thing to be a transaction. I mean,
So
I
that's
mean, here's the game, and I tell people all the time because I was a financial advisor: is the game is not how much you make a year; it's how much you keep,
a fact.
and you don't have to pay Uncle Sam.
oh my God. Speaking of that, I got money back from my taxes this year.
And you need offset assets to write off. You need to go buy a house or a car or something to write off the difference because you made too much money that year. Your CPA tells you this all the time. We're coming up into tax season. How many people are doing their taxes? They're like, hey, you made too much money. Is there something we can offset? Are you running your business through your house? Can we write off the square footage on your house? Did you take a couple trips? You said you owned a YouTube channel. Did you write off the loss against your YouTube channel with the investment of your trips? You need write-offs. They go tell you, go look for them. As a CPA, you should be advising your clients to do that.
That's true.
Why
That's
is
a
that a bad
fact.
thing?
That's true.
Is it better just to pay
That's a
Uncle
fact,
Sam
bro.
taxes that are exorbitant and unreasonable? No, that's the game. The people that are uninformed are the ones that aren't playing the game, right?
Hmm?
And that's what they look for. They look for that sucker that ain't going to dig into it, ain't going to figure out what the rules are so they can, do what they need to do. They're looking for those ones that pay 100% instead of looking for that offset. And then you go back 3-4 years later, somebody will say, hey, I'm going to review all your taxes over 5 years. Hey, did you know you missed this write-off, this write-off, this write-off, this write-off? I can go and refile for you, but you're only going to get a percentage because you waited too long. How many times that happened to y'all?
Oh, shit.
Charlie.
Yeah, I'm listen. I'm working wood grain wheels over here, man. Shout out to my people from the South. They get what that means. But I'm trying to keep it up on my computer as well as up on my phone, because not only do I get a better picture on my phone, I don't get all of the lagging and the delays and shit.
Uh-oh. Did you look up Ice Spice being some Dominican?
No, I did not. I
Oh.
take your word for it, baby.
Oh, well.
He said,
Yeah,
well, how you
here's the
got that?
thing.
Nah, to
I'm like,
me.
damn, I always thought she was like.
Because I think it was
Go
something
ahead,
to the
say it.
fact that she went
Go ahead
over
and say it.
there.
I know I'm the right bright sitting on the panel. Go ahead. You can say it.
Say what?
What you
Whatever
wanted to
you about
say.
to say about how light she was. You were about to make a reference and you didn't want to say it. So go ahead and say it, brother. I ain't a mind reader, but I know what you were about to say.
Well, here's the thing.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here's the thing.
She looks super light, like her. She comes from a white family. I'm not gonna lie to
Well,
you.
she's not 100%. But like just like everybody else, we come in a plethora of colors.
That's a fact. And here's the thing, black beautiful woman of ours. Do you know, like you black women could give birth to like
Yes.
Right, right,
all
Ronan.
Right.
kinds of men, and white
Say it.
women or Asian women
He's
or
so,
no women could do that?
bro, I'm not sensitive. You can say it. Go ahead and say it. Red bone. Say whatever the hell you need to say. Spit it out, bro.
You feel like a red bone around it?
Yeah,
Bro, that's what
yellow.
the use of
He
reference.
look
You
yellow
from
to
down
me.
south like that.
I've never
What?
called a man a red bone though.
I didn't say me. You're talking about
No,
Ice
he what they call Louisiana high yellow. That's what he is. High
That's
Yeah,
yellow.
we
what
call
it
him high
is.
yellow, but a
Louisiana.
red bone
I'm Creole.
never.
Yeah, I'm Creole. So
Yeah, but you look high yellow. Maybe we gotta
No,
see you in
you high
person,
yellow.
because not
I'm light.
yellow,
I'm light.
Yellow,
high
yeah,
yellow.
he high yellow.
I'm light. Listen, I'm in the Philippines and I'm lighter than her whole family. They think I'm dyeing my skin.
Oh yeah, they are
I
pretty
don't think
brown.
you could dye your skin. You'll be bleaching it to get
No,
white.
they have bleach. They have bleaching here too. I mean, a
That's
lot
what
of
he
Asian
meant.
I'm fucking
Charlie
with
trying to get you, Ronan.
Now running too quick. I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all gotta know I'm having I haven't had a drink online in a while, so I'm just I figure I would ease into this one.
Hey,
Oh.
Tam dropping. Hey, Tam was dropping gems. You had to go take a drink on that. Cheers.
Man,
Speaking
listen,
of, I bought back some cigars from the DR. I need to sell them because I don't know why I did that. I got a whole
send me a
pack.
picture of them. You might got a buyer over here. Like, let me ask you this: you
They
didn't buy
flavored
from a nigga
though.
on the
They
beach,
they
bitch.
different flavor. Like they honey, vanilla. I got an apple, grape. They all different.
Is those cigars the road weed in?
No.
Listen, with real cigars, they don't come in flavors like apple and grape though.
These are the ones they rolled and then they added like I
Oh,
don't know.
you went into the tobacco cigar rolling factory.
Yeah, I went to the place,
Oh, that's
yeah.
where I want to go. Shout out to
Talking
Prime
about
because I
them
think he was
fresh.
saying something about that too.
But the thing is like they have all different types, and I had bought some because a guy gave me some money, but then he started acting funny, so I sent the money back to him. So
Mm,
I got like a whole 5-pack, and then I got 2 extras. I might try to smoke one myself, but
don't do it.
my
Hey,
lungs
here's the
might get.
thing though. As crazy as that sound, I hate women that smoke cigarettes. I ain't gonna lie to you. But it's something about a woman that's smoking a cigar that knows what she's doing that I find sexy for some reason. I don't know why. I just do.
Well, you know, cigar smoking is
Uh,
more of a status thing.
Yeah. That,
I'm
that
about to
there
say
you go.
something else, but that's a dirty minded motherfucker, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
What? About a cigar?
And a woman.
Oh. Oh, you being nasty, Ronan.
You being
You
what
being
man? We need
nasty,
her to say
Ronan.
nasty.
I didn't say it like Anna nasty. I didn't say it like her.
Shout out to Anna.
I just
Yeah,
say being nasty.
is it transactional use human behavior as a exchange with okay. Colorism is crazy. Yeah, it is definitely crazy. But here's the thing. Y'all done seen me say this before. I love my chocolate women. I do. Like I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like they had me out of my body one night, and we were sending in photos to DC PRT live, and he was putting them up with chicks that we didn't fuck with. Shout out to my good brother DC PRT man
Oh
out
my
there
goodness.
doing his motherfucking thing. But I something and Misha got she said, you talk all this black love shit and you ain't got no dark skinned chicks on here? I said, I do. I actually do, but I'm trying to play to the crowd. So I started sending in my dark skin, my chocolate chicks. I love me a good chocolate chick. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You in love with the cocoa. Not that kind of
That's a
cocoa.
fact. The real Coco though.
Yeah.
Not the Coco
But
he was talking
Terry,
about, the
come
real
on,
Coco.
man.
Nah,
Terry.
Ronan, we not giving it any more energy. If people entitled to their opinions, we moving on. Now back to the cocoa.
And shout out to no, we
Colorism
got
is
what you
crazy,
meant when you
man.
said colorism.
A colonizer has really messed up the world as we know it. If people just stayed in their own little certain sections, half the shit that's going on now would never be happening. You know, but
Well,
somebody
here's
always
the
has to
thing.
stay
No,
in
now,
their area
and I got to
because
give a
they're
little
minded.
pushback on that, Ronnie,
Oh yeah.
because a lot of the world innovations that we have come from people mixing with people. That's why I don't believe in Black history. I believe in American history. Because if you want to celebrate Black History Month, stop using all Black inventions for that month. If
You
that's
ain't
the
gonna have
case,
nothing.
you
But
ain't gonna
Black
have a
history is
goddamn
American
thing.
history. Black history
That's what
is
I'm trying to
American
say.
Is
history.
American
They're one
history.
and the same.
Look, you know, the
So
mailbox was created by a black man. Somebody was trying to say, why do we need to celebrate it? I said, okay, throw the mail on the ground then.
Cell phones.
right.
They're like,
Just
what you
walk
mean? I
off.
said, look up who invented the mailbox. So
A black man and
Y'all be sitting
invented
in
the
the dark.
traffic light, heart transplant.
Garrett Morgan invented the traffic light. He black.
I didn't know the name, but shout out to you, Tam.
That's one of them things that stuck. I don't know why. I think he invented the gas mask too. Garrett Morgan.
Believe it or not, they said it was a. Oh no, I might have been wrong on that one. But I'm
What?
pretty sure they say it was a black woman that came up with Wi-Fi. But I
Yes.
think it was a white woman that came up with the radar system.
It was Wi-Fi and the home security system.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to us.
Mm.
So yeah, no, that's why and where I'm doing my thing, just because.
Yeah, it's a global thing. It's not just in the South, man. It's global. There's cultures that are ashamed of their skin tone. That's a whole idea behind Morena with the Spanish colonies. You know, the darker you were meant you were a different class than the lighter skinned Latinos that were more Spanish. It propagated itself over here in the Philippines because Spanish colonized them too first.
Yeah.
So it's all over. I mean, Asian countries all over the place are not only dyeing their skin, but they're doing plastic surgeries at a high rate. That's why a lot of people come over to Korea and other places to do plastic surgeries.
Which is crazy. Here's the thing. See, y'all finna get me in my bag now, because I was gonna
Uh-oh.
have
But
a.
again, that's right in the
Stick
line
your
of
head in there,
fantasy. That's
Charlie.
in the line of fantasy because women are actually going out and changing their bodies, risking their lives in order to look a certain way, to project certain things and
Ain't
certain
no
look.
look a certain way. They changing their bodies and their lives to look like black women. Let's be honest about it. The original Betty Boo was black. Let's be honest about it.
She
We
was.
ain't gotta see when we start talking about stuff like that. It's only so much I can placate. You see what I'm saying? But we gotta call facts
Mhm.
facts, and that just is what it is. It's called a Brazilian butt lift, but they tell me if you go to Africa, that's the body they trying to achieve out there.
But you know, the biggest colony of Africans outside of Africa
It's
is
Brazil.
Brazil.
I'm gonna say,
So
aren't they
I
in
mean, it
Brazil?
still
Yeah.
stays consistent. Yes, that's still within the consistency of it.
You
And
know,
that's why I say the people over here trying to do that. But like I
Mhm.
said, when I met a Brazilian woman, the one that I put on what's her name, and even Misha said she was pretty, so I took that as a decent compliment.
oh
But
look,
I
Charlie
asked
smiling.
her, I said, do you consider yourself black? She looked at me like, nigga, what else am I gonna consider myself? Like, you retarded. I don't like to use that term. You
Mm.
you you slow out here, bro. Like, what else am I gonna goddamn call
Man, she thought
myself?
you slow out
Then you
here.
have the other ones, me no black, and they stand on that.
See that,
But
and that's what I was used to.
Let,
I was
let
waiting.
me let me address that real quick. And I think Dominicans, in a certain way, they don't want to be associated to Haitian. Is why they say
is
me
that
no.
what it is?
It's not.
Because my
Haitians are
It's
threads
more.
not.
be on
Let me
fire
finish.
with
Let
this
me finish.
topic.
Let me finish. So
Sorry.
the way they do it in that island, from what I hear, is either Haitians, they're their own independent nation, but they're really blended because actually Dominican Republic, they spoke French first and then they switched over to Spanish.
That is true.
The whole island was Creole freaking Spanish. I mean Creole and French, and then it transitioned into Dominican Republic speaking Spanish alone. You know, but at the end of the day, they didn't want to be cross associated to being Haitian and knowing that Haitians were specifically black and not mixed. When you say black in that culture is not an insult as far as saying they have African American or African history, they don't want to be associated saying they're Haitian. But I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube and TikToks where Dominicans were taking ancestry tests, knowing that they had African heritage, was rooting to see what African heritage they had, but yet and still, those are the same ones saying me no black. Well, you have to think about it. Psychology wise, you would think the black part would be I'm not Haitian, I'm Dominican. Not I'm in denial of the fact that I have some kind of Afro heritage.
Mhm.
But go ahead. You tell me, Charlie.
What? Oh, somebody just pulled up.
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely, love. Please
You know what
do.
I thought was not crazy, but like eye opening? So, not this past February, but February of last year, I went to the Independence Day in DR, right? I'm just thinking, oh, you're the independent. Well, I was going to go this year, but I ended up going earlier. But you know what I found out? Obviously, Dominican Republic was colonized twice. First, they were with Haiti, as you said. The second time, they were colonized by Spain. The only Independence Day they celebrate is the one from Haiti.
Damn, that's some
So I
serious
saw
shit.
that and I went and read on it, and it's true. It is very true. That is the one they celebrate. And I think after they got free from Haiti, a few years later is when Spain colonized them.
Mm, mm.
But they don't
Uh,
have such a big independence from Spain as they did from Haiti.
those people out there, in my opinion, when you really, at least what I looked into, and I'll go into that in a minute, they have an identity crisis, which is fine, whatever. But real quick, shout out to what Friend Zone Millionaire. I think he put in some dope what's the name there? It's on my phone, so it's kind of harder for me to see. But real quick, shout out True Prodigy. How you doing, good bro?
I'm good, man. I'm gonna be real short. I just want to come up here and ask you guys a quick question, right? You
Uh
know,
oh, here we
I
go with
see
the
you
Here
guys.
you
questions.
go with the question. Hey, bro, be having some fire questions
Hey,
though. I ain't gonna lie.
he has some thought provoking questions now.
Yeah, it's like I don't necessarily think this is gonna be too thought provoking. You know, hopefully it is. Maybe I don't know, but man, I did a live stream about like colorism like a year ago, right? And I did a poll, and in that poll, it was two beautiful women. It was this light skinned model chick. I'm not gonna say her name, and it was this brown skinned model woman, right? Both of them was evenly attractive in my opinion, right? But with the poll, it's like 120 votes, and the light-skinned chick blew her out the water. It was like 80% or like 70% the light-skinned chick, and like 20 or like 30% the brown-skinned woman. I thought it was going to be close because both of these women, in my opinion, are like conventionally attractive or whatever. But when I did that poll, it kind of like shocked me because I know colorism is a problem, but I didn't know that it was like that bad, you know.
Yeah.
Or like, and like Ronan, I heard what you said earlier, you know, as far as like, and even Tam, right? You guys were talking about colonization and people like going to like Korea to bleach their skin. I didn't know that it was that bad. Like I honestly didn't know. That genuinely shocked me. So the question is this, right? And I think Rona, you answered some of it, but I didn't hear all of it because like on the way to join the stage. Yeah, I didn't hear all of it. So why do you guys think it's that bad? I know the topic isn't related to this, but why do you guys think like colorism is just that bad?
I mean, it can be related to the
How much
topic.
time do you have?
You say what now?
I said, how much time do you have?
Man, I got about 5 minutes, man. I look.
Okay. I can't
You
sum
guys
it up
could
in
like
5
shoot
minutes,
away,
so
and I
Tam,
promise
go
you,
ahead.
I get the playback. I'll listen to as much of it as I can. This is genuinely shocking to me. I'm just being real. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, it's a global thing, man.
You finna make me get my channel took down, bro. I ain't.
No, you're not. Go ahead, give your opinion.
What is up
If
with
you
this
think it's
being
that,
dipped in the chocolate stuff like expat?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. It says Haitian still.
he said he's gonna be my channel taken down. That's crazy.
Nah, just because the way that I want, not what you said, what I want to say in response. You did.
Oh, it's
Just
I guess it's like not do it go against TOS? Like YouTube terms of service? Like is the response that bad?
well, I don't think so, but like say for getting sponsors and shit in the future, it's gonna really look bad. So I may just have to take it down. But
Oh,
Just
okay,
bleep it out.
okay,
You
I
want me to
understand. I
bleep?
understand.
I'll say
I
bleep real
never
quick and you
scared.
can talk.
They can't, yeah. I don't need them as sponsors if they scared of what I'm about to say.
Yeah, if you think it's gonna do that,
Don't
you
even
don't
say it.
have to give a response because it's gonna be hard to do that. Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. I think Ronan pretty much answered it, man.
True
It's
Prodigy,
a global
quick question.
thing,
How old are you again, bro?
huh?
True.
Hold
How
on,
old are
say
you
that again.
again? How old are you?
I'm turning 34 in like a week.
Well, you still kind of, but you're not that young, and you from Memphis. You understand how colorism works. You like say if
Yes,
you from. Go ahead.
yeah, because here's the thing, right? Now I'm fairly like light skinned, right, whatever, right? But my brother is even lighter skinned than I am. He's like high yellow, right? I can like show you a picture of him,
Yellow.
like, damn. He's like, I'm dead serious. So
Watch your mouth.
my
You
brother
heard
used
the
to
way
get
he said
treated
high
better than
yellow.
me. No, hold
He
up.
ain't high
I'm
yellow.
being
He
real. My
high
brother
yellow.
used to get treated better than me because people just seen him as more attractive. I don't know. It was weird. I just say like my brother used to get treated, and I'm the oldest son. He's the second oldest, but I'm just being real. My brother used to get treated better than me because he was of lighter skin complexion by women and men.
Yeah.
Like
Hey.
I remember one time, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, there is a light skin privilege, and that's why I said colorism is real. I know it.
Yeah. But I feel like John Henry when I wake up. You feel me? Hammer. You did. Like,
Yeah,
they can't get me to
really
be
shocked
ashamed
me,
of this
bro.
melanin. I ain't gonna lie to you. This melanin be melanin, especially when I got that water intake going and my skin glowing and shit. The sun is my friend.
Charlie.
Yeah, Terry. You know what? Even though Haiti boasts their independence and they fought for it, they really paid for it because they had to pay reciprocity for all the loss of the slaves and everything from their country, which they were indebted almost up until the 20th century or so. So they were still paying France back for their freedom. So was that really freedom if you had to pay for it?
It was a transaction.
Hello.
Real quick, shout out to Jody. She says at XPac. He said she said, excuse me. Shout out to you too, Jody.
Dang, you can't even get it out, Charlie.
I'm drinking a little bit. Y'all gotta goddamn bear with me. But here's the thing,
Here's the thing.
and I'll tell y'all reason why I stopped because when I'm like kicking it in the mode that I'm in, I have a transparency thing. Like I say what's on my mind. Now when I'm not drinking, I'm full like just here in the moment and just in like not drinking or smoking or nothing. I'm it's more of a filtered version. You see what I'm saying? But now I'm like, man, fuck these people. But Jody writes, at Expat, I got dipped many times too by chocolate. So good. Whatever that means, I think I'm with it.
What the
Shut
heck?
up, Pila.
It's just the
But
fact of what expat expat said
oh,
it
okay. He
first.
said, in my youth, I dipped into. Oh, okay. Now that's some content. Okay, yeah, I mean some context. Okay. Well,
Hey,
go
let
ahead.
me go ahead and drop down, man, and take my butt to sleep. I got to go to work in the morning. I appreciate you
Appreciate you,
guys
bro.
answering my question
Yeah.
though.
No, no,
100%. Y'all take it
real
easy.
quick before you dip out, expat. Can you reiterate the
That's not
question before?
expat.
I
No,
mean,
no, that's
my
true
apologies, True
prodigy.
Prodigy. If you can just reiterate the question, because when you drop down, we could kind of go into it the best that we can over here.
I got you, man. So I think Ronan gave an answer. Like he answered, it, but the I'm stuttering and shit. The question
Ronan likes
was
me.
no. The question was this: like, why is colorism so bad? Like, I didn't know. Like, I knew it was global, but not literally everywhere in the world. Like on every continent. I didn't knew it was that prevalent in the world. So why do you
Yeah.
guys think it's that bad with like
It goes
classism
back to
and all these things?
colonization.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Tam. Let me ask you this:
Because
have you heard about the famous painting? I think it's from Colombia. It's a famous old painting to where the dark skinned grandma is thanking the Lord that the granddaughter has a person of fairer
oh
skin
yeah,
that's courting
yeah.
her.
There's a term for that.
Viva La Raza or some crap like that from Mexico, where it's always improve the race. Lighter,
There you
lighter.
go.
Yeah, but
But
before that it started with colonization.
yeah, and to bring up what Tam said, like it got to do with colonization.
Because
I
guess who
agree with
got
that
treated
wholeheartedly.
better? The people,
Yeah,
the house ones.
No,
because
hey, hey, Dwight,
they
right.
was closer to the oppressors. So the people that's regurgitating that today is only because they feel like they're closer to the oppressors, and I'll tell you why. And I'm trying to just keep it a buck, but I mean keep it a buck and keep it like YouTube friendly. But at the same time, if we're being honest here, the people that they're trying to be like is the people that have wronged everybody. And my grandma used to always say the greatest, I mean the best, the greatest trick of the devil is to show to prove that he never existed or to trick you to believe he never existed. You have one people that have fucked over everybody. Let me ask you this: why do the Native Americans hate black people so much? We ain't did shit to them, but
Actually,
they're
Native
looking
Americans
to
don't
their
hate black
colonize.
people.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Actually, Native Americans don't hate black people as much as they hate white. That's the
I
same
live
thing.
in Minnesota.
Listen, that's the same thing as Hawaiians. I lived in Hawaii for 2 years. My kids blended into the locals, even though
I was in a relationship
my
with a
my
Hawaiian
wife at
bitch
the
for like
time
8 years.
my wife at the time, her cousin lived there with a Hawaiian chick, and once you know one Hawaiian local, you pretty much know the whole island. So they hate the colonization of what America did to them. Matter of fact, they're flying American flags upside down for independence. They want to be broken away from America. A lot of cultures do not like YT people as much as they like us. Don't believe the hype. There might be little areas where they might have it twisted, where they think we're the enemy when they know damn well we're not the ones that put them on the reservation. Matter of fact, we were on the reservations with them. If you really want to look at our history,
And we
black
fought
people
with
were here
them.
first. Black people were here
They
first.
fought with us
You get what
first,
I'm saying?
but
Right.
Well,
at the same time, I'm from Mississippi, where we have the Trail of Tears at, which is
Right.
federal land. If you get caught with a gun or anything out there, it's federal. And also, I'm in Minnesota, to where we have a lot of reservations up here. A lot of times, to where
Mm.
if an Indian woman, this is something that I know to be true for a fact, because I've dated a couple Indian females. If they have a child by a black man, they don't get the money that's guaranteed to them by them being Indian.
That's crazy because Oklahoma is totally different. My son's mother is an Oklahoma Indian, black Oklahoma Indian. Okay, and it's not the same. That's why I said
So she
depending
get
on the
money
tribe
from
and where they're at,
she like
they're
get
part
a
of
certain.
they're card carrying Indians. Yeah, they're card carrying Indians. But as far as money, I don't ask people what they're getting, what they're not getting. I know my family we're card carrying. Hold up, my family's card carrying Indians out of Louisiana. But at the end of the day, we're still Creole. You know, so that's the whole thing. Even when you talk about Creole, you look at Louisiana. Louisiana was owned by the French, and the French owned everything all the way up
That's
into
why
Canada.
they got the French quarters.
That's not only that, but they owned everything up the Mississippi River into Canada. That was their way of trade. They would sail into Louisiana as a port, and they would move everything up the Mississippi River into Canada. So Louisiana was a melting pot way before America was America. When they brought Louisiana, they made them turn into races. They started calling light-skinned Creoles mulattoes to break it up and identify her. We were just too comfortable. They were too comfortable with seeing white and black together with Indian and Cuban or Hispanic. It's a mixture that makes a Creole. But we've been here so long, they had to desegregate the Louisianians because they were just too comfortable with it.
Yeah, I get that.
There's a whole history behind that even too. So that's what I'm missing. It's a mess. But colorism is, yes, well and alive. And a lot of cultures still to this day.
And to go back to what I was saying about colonization, I can't even get it out, about Golden Child's reference about the violence, that's exactly what I was talking about. So I'm not talking about just working in the house. I'm talking about the SA violence to where they had the light-skinned babies. That's what I'm talking about.
You better talk that shit, Tam.
I'm not talking about just to be in the house. No, I'm talking about why are you in the house? Because of the way you look. Because you light-skinned. You that high yellow.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's X Pack right
that with all kind of emphasis.
Nah, I'm just clarifying because you know. Hey, what up, Mr. Dippin' Chocolate?
I can't say I don't like dipping in chocolate.
Hey, you're married.
As I can say, it tastes pretty good at the time.
Hey,
y'all
O'Shea
sick.
Jackson gonna get me, man.
Y'all some sick old men.
O'Shea Jackson gonna get me, bro.
I'm a sick old man. When I was looking for a partner in life, I didn't discriminate between by a person's color. You know, just check them out and see who they are, see how their heart was.
And you shouldn't.
And that's how I live life.
Inversely, I never discriminated when it came to different types of women. So now what?
No, I mean neither. Here's the thing: what y'all gotta understand is
I don't date women.
Look at that distinct face on. Why you got distinct face?
It's looking at expat.
It's just plain and simple. I don't apologize for being myself.
And you shouldn't.
Nah, you are you, man. As long as you're not over here talking about hurting people or
I don't hurt
stuff like that, man. You free to be you. Because here's the thing: I can't say you can't get up here and say that when the vast majority of my roster right now are like not all, but the vast majority are like white women. But
not a lot.
Take into consideration, I live in Minnesota. The first woman in Minnesota that bought me a drink was a white woman. She walked up to me, and mind you, I'm never looking broke. I'm never looking thirsty, but baby walked up beside me. She's like, "His next drink, I'm paying for." And I
don't know. Sometimes when you be drinking your drinks, you do be looking a little thirsty.
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, you be chugging them things down like you ain't drinking a couple hours.
I haven't drunk in a couple days, but in a while. But here's the thing. Because like I said, I'm never looking like I can't
Are you
afford
trying to say his judge of character, the beer goggles come on and he starts picking
No,
ones that are questionable?
I'm
What do you
not
mean by
saying
that?
that.
No, because I treat a bitch like a
Damn,
Charlie.
excuse me,
damn,
guys.
you let that slip out like that? Oh my
I did
goodness.
let that slip out. That was my fault. But I'll treat a female the same way that a female will treat a man. Like you pull up buy me a drink, but I'll walk off. And a lot of
Mm,
times to where I'm a conversationalist, so a lot of times I do just like to talk. But if a
mhm,
female, I walk up and ask me, can she buy a drink? And she's generally white, especially in Minnesota. Um, I tell them this: yes, you could buy me a drink under one condition. They're like, what's the condition? That I could buy you one back. I
mm.
don't need your money. I got my own, baby. I'm not the nigga that, oh, you got a nice car. I want to drive. You know, I got
Yeah,
a
you
nice
know
car.
how hard it is for a woman to even want to approach a dude, and you gonna do it like that.
No, it
Overcomplicating
happens
a
in
simple
Minnesota. I want to
action.
go out up here one night and just, well, it'll be the night that don't happen. But I go out up here and just let y'all see, like, that shit. I
No,
done
I'm
had women,
just
okay,
saying, for
go
all
ahead.
the women that are scared to even approach a dude, to even do it themselves, because they awkward as hell. They not used to doing it anyway.
Not in Minnesota.
She walks up and says, "Hey, can I buy you a drink?" as a conversational start. And your first response is, "Hey, I appreciate it, but let me buy you one back."
You know, I don't even do that. You know what I
Hey,
do?
right, hey, Tam, just give me, I'm throwing the flag on Ronald. Because he not respecting my player right here. What he got to understand is this. Is once she buy me a drink and I buy her a drink, if I like her, she gone. We got two
I
drinks to conversate.
I
That's
go
Converse.
it.
with the flow if it's going in the direction I wanted it to.
You know what I did one time? I found a guy attractive. He was with all his guy friends. I was with some homies or whatever. I sent him over a plate of chicken wings.
Damn.
See, now
It
he's
You
worked
hit him
that
with
too.
one.
the food. You hit him with the
Nah.
food.
He looked hungry. No, I'm playing.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
No, why not? I mean, it was a safe bet. We was at the little bar or whatever, you know.
Chicken wings are diabolical, though, damn. I ain't gonna lie.
I was at a bar.
But
Should I
chicken
should
wings,
I
you
have
ain't
sent
want to
him a
send them over a
salad?
shot of Hennessy?
You want me to send him a Caesar salad?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this. If I'm in the bar in Minnesota and a white chick send me a plate of chicken wings, I'm gonna be highly offended.
Well, I'm not white.
No,
It's
you're
better
not.
than watermelon.
Huh?
Huh?
That's chicken wings is a whole lot better than her sending you watermelon. You know, why be picky? If you like, I like
With a
watermelon.
glass of
I
green
like chicken.
Kool-Aid.
She sent me red, grape,
Wow, not really pushing it.
green Kool-Aid. I'm not going to be offended by that. You the one. You can't. You know, somebody being kind to you. You can't.
Wi-Fi, y'all on Wi-Fi. Keep Wi-Fi.
Uh, you can't be offended. You know, somebody being kind to you. You don't
O'Shea
have to
just
be
got
Right. Should I
offended
have sent
about it.
him a Caesar salad, like with some chicken on it, or some salmon? Is that better?
Yeah.
I don't
Salmon
eat
Caesar
fish. I
salad.
haven't ate fish in like probably like 37 years. I don't
So
eat
which
fish.
so you don't eat fish. You'd be offended at chicken. You don't want a sandwich. So you just want champagne and orange juice. That's what you want and a cigar.
I don't drink orange juice. My champagne come with pineapple. I have
Excuse me,
acid reflux.
pina. Jugo de pina. Is that better?
See, here's the thing. Yeah. See, now, hey, chat, help me out. What are they
No, you
doing to me
offended
over
at
here?
chicken wings. You don't eat fish. You didn't want a sandwich.
Here's okay.
Damn, Jody trying to give you a compliment, Jackie.
I didn't.
Charlie,
I didn't. Hold
you
on.
ain't
I'm
even
finna,
dropped it down to that and let that shit ring for a
Did
minute.
you hear what
Let
he
that shit
called you,
ring for a
Charlie? He
minute.
called you Jackie.
I like that chat for a minute and let that ring for a minute.
Good, cause she thought I was saying you look bad, and when I said you look thirsty
Mhm.
when you was drinking, cause you know when people drink, they thirsty, right?
oh, shout out to
Charlie,
Jody. She
why
always
you
had my
scared to
back.
highlight that, man? Go ahead and highlight it.
See,
Go ahead and
yeah,
highlight
it's
it.
always highlighted. You
Okay.
just said it before my screen popped it up, but shout out to Jody because she always had my back. I'm looking forward to having you on the panel or conversing
Mm,
with you, lovely lady.
I bet you are.
I thought y'all been conversed like months ago.
Yeah.
See, Charlie, you be wasting time.
Well,
What
here's
yeah.
the thing.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's the thing, Charlie?
Didn't you say that earlier? Every time somebody says the truth, all of a sudden Charlie, his tail is here's the
Here's the
thing.
thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Just because I feel like you guys don't be telling the whole story, so I got to get to the moral of it. But shout out to Jody. I really appreciate the love that she pull up and show.
I'm sure you do.
But here's the thing: what y'all see? See, I'm trying not to see it.
Let's call a spade, Charlie.
See, hey, you know what? On the other live, shout out to Prime, Misha, and who was it? Somebody that was like saying things that I generally say and stuff like that. I was like, I didn't even realize I say that a lot, but I guess the people that I talk to would know more than I do. But I have great encounters with women. Like you would think I'm goddamn Ricky Fontaine.
You ain't gotta convince us.
Y'all don't know who Ricky Fontaine is. But go ahead.
Yes, of course I do.
I said you ain't gotta convince us of anything.
Okay, I just
the only thing you did convince us of is you don't like sandwiches.
D. Kirk said he wants his wings with lemon pepper there.
An offense.
He don't like chicken wings.
And you don't like fish.
No, don't send me no chicken wings in the club, though. I feel like you're trying to bribe me because it's so many ways.
It wasn't a club; it was a bar.
How many women send you
I'm
over
a big nigga, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, why would you take it as an insult?
Like it's so many ways to look at that. Like, baby,
he's sensitive to his weight. That's what it is.
He thinking about it too much because guess what? He loved it.
No, a chick never sent me chicken wings, but I'd had chicks buy me drinks.
You wouldn't think that was original for her doing that?
No.
Now you would take it as the insult. She sent
a little bit.
I mean, he did say if a YT lady sent him, and I'm like, I'm not YT, so.
So what happened is
because you know what I'm gonna do, Tam? If you goddamn it, if
I don't believe anything you say you're gonna do because the sandwich is still sitting.
She's still waiting on that damn sandwich. It's moldy and everything else.
Right.
How you
So he ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing.
So what happened?
Go ahead, expat.
What happened is the lady sent you chicken wings with a little note with a phone number and her hotel key. What would you do then?
With a packet of grape Kool-Aid.
Not the packet. You fill me your glass of water with some ice.
Don't do me like that.
It's something personal with chicken wings Charlie don't like.
The grape Kool-Aid would come at the hotel.
Send me some chicken Alfredo add shrimp.
Oh wait, no. Charlie from the South, he wants some neck bones. That's what he wants.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Neck bones and ham hocks.
She's poking at your heritage now.
That's crazy. And she from the South too.
What you mean? I eat that too. What you mean?
She from the South too, and that's crazy. I get it. A lot of us people move up north and we forget about our heritage and shit like that. So
you don't want to forget about your heritage. You get offended if someone send you some chicken wings.
Yeah, don't send me no food.
D. Kirk said you done thrown the great Kool-Aid up there. He said he following you back to the room. You got him with the.
He gonna ask for their lemon pepper. I honestly don't remember.
Hey, D. Kirk, shout out to D. Kirk.
And plus, when you look at that lady that sent you the chicken wings, the note with the phone number,
the lemon pepper wings from you, but the great Kool-Aid throws it over the top. He coming.
Yeah, that great Kool-Aid is a little bit much for me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You don't like all that sugar.
No,
he don't
man,
have that sugar in his blood. That's why.
You gotta thicken up that skin a little bit, Charlie. Man, you seem a little sensitive when somebody throwing something at you like that.
Well,
you think it means some underlining words or some underlining unsaid things when somebody sends you something like that.
Why chicken wings though? That wasn't the only shit. You could have sent me a burger.
It's bar food.
Send me a
chicken
burger.
Wings
That's
is
bar food too.
But not all bars have good burgers. Depending on where you are, sometimes the wings are better. So if I know the bar burger is gonna be nasty, why would I send that to him?
Listen,
she could have sent you those free peanuts.
Charlie's bougie. He wants a certain thing a certain way. Now, if a woman has said some shit like that, Charlie, you be losing your mind.
Oh yeah, double standard much.
I want a burger.
See, you know remember Charlie in a fantasy world.
Real bougie right now, bro. You want a white wine?
I want a steak with all the trimmings.
You want a white wine with that?
What did y'all do running?
Charlie wants some shrimp cocktail
That's crazy. Listen,
He can
here's
get
the
that
thing.
back at the hotel.
with some, and he wants some fries with the truffle butter on the side.
Yeah,
I do
that's
love
it.
some truffle
Truffle
butter.
butter.
Butter. But
I called it. He bougie. It's
no, I'm
okay to
not
be
bougie.
bougie. I'm bougie too. That's okay. It's okay to be bougie. Accept your bouginess.
I'm not
It's okay to
bougie.
be bougie.
Here's the thing.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna ask. You know,
Yeah,
my
see,
first
when
my,
you
my
tell the
first
truth,
time to her
when
gonna
you
be-
tell the truth, we got Charlie Chan's tell right now. When you tell the truth, his response is here's
Look,
the thing.
Charlie looking a little defeated. Look at his face.
That's your tell. Charlie,
I'm
that
not.
is your
I'm like,
tell right there. Your
how
tell
y'all
is here's
jumping
the
me on
thing.
my own live though? How y'all jumping me? Can somebody pull up and have my back, please? Shout out to
Expert
Joe.
trying to have your back, but you can't even get with what he's saying.
Ooh,
You like what
sending
you
me some
like,
wings?
and you don't have to make excuses for that.
That's what I'm saying. But he looking defeated.
Listen, I done have multiple women buy me drinks, but chicken has never been on the fucking menu.
Here,
Like,
he go, ma'am, can you send these back and just give me a drink
That
instead?
stink face she got on now.
now here's the thing. Okay, y'all want to know how I would accept these wings?
Oh my
We've
goodness.
been waiting for it for the last 35 minutes.
Yeah. And we left together and ate them bitches together. And I'm not no nigga that need feeding. I could feed myself.
But sometimes women want to feed you, baby.
Well, she
They
gonna
trying
have
to be a
to don't
you
pay
know how many
somebody to
brothers
feed
have to
me.
try to do some extraordinary shit to meet a girl just to be original? Because niggas are always
Hold
sending
on,
over.
hold on, Rodan. What you say, Charlie?
I don't know. Actually, say what you just said again.
I said sometimes a woman want to feed you.
Well, feed me with something that you cook. Don't buy me shit that somebody else.
She tried to make you a sandwich. You didn't want that. It's molded.
Hey,
That's
Charlie.
crazy. Yeah,
Charlie.
That's why I
I
made him
always do
repeat
got
what
your
he
back, love.
said. Thank
This
you,
was not an
Ronan.
intervention. What is happening right now?
Thank you, Ronan.
She
That's
was
exactly
trying to give you chicken wings. We'll bring
Yo,
you
man,
back
we
to the
just
hotel
pop
to give
shot
you the
you.
dessert.
That's crazy.
Well, if you can't stand me, you better sit your ass down. That's what Jody said. She said she can't stand me, so I said you better sit your ass down.
Bruh.
He said, I feel you. Tell the lady to be nice to you. She said, tell that lady to be nice to you.
Here you go,
Andrew
Charlie.
always picking on
This
me
is
for
Charlie
something.
right now. This
Emotional damage.
And he hungry because he's not himself when he hungry.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
No,
that's your tell.
I appreciate effort, but
You don't. You don't.
I do.
You don't.
She's still waiting on the sandwich to be eaten, bro.
It's dead. I'm gonna give it the POV.
Eating sandwich, man. Don't nobody want it now because it's
Look,
damn.
so that means D Kirk gets some lemon pepper wings when I see him, and POV get a sandwich.
Damn.
D Kirk, you want lemon pepper or you want garlic parmesan? What you want?
Both.
What you
You know
want?
what I teach my daughter? In the world of when you ask yourself, should you get this or that, you forgetting the obvious third question, the choice. Why not both?
Charlie, we're not gonna do this.
Why not both?
Because you won't take
because
either
you don't
one.
want anything.
Underlying the goddamn message
Oh,
behind
I
getting
want
both.
something. It ain't got nothing to do with chicken. Believe me, you. Look,
No,
D.
you
Kirk,
don't.
hey, he
voy a
pulled up for
chingar.
that one. All jokes aside, though, the Great Kool-Aid is taking it too far.
That was the whole point.
See what I'm talking about?
That's
See what I'm
a
talking
little
about?
racist, though.
Tim
He
said,
said,
hey,
"Hey,
both.
damn,
That's
he'll
what I'm
take
talking
both."
about. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He can have whatever he like.
Oh,
He can have whatever he like.
Off the
And he
dollar
guess what?
bill.
He gonna appreciate it. He gonna come get it and he gonna appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna feed him too.
Oh, hot and ready. And being fed at the same time. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna
Go
start
ahead,
speaking.
Charlie. Here's the thing.
myself a certain way. And like I say, if that was to go on, you know what my first thing I would say to her? Damn,
Do
baby,
we
I must
care?
look hungry to you.
What?
I promise
Bruh.
I'm not out here
You
starving.
sensitive, man. There's something wrong with you, man.
It's a
Why
gift.
would
What
you
you
take it the
mean?
negative way?
It's
Why
like
would you
if I
think it's
offered
a
you a
negative?
cigar at a cigar bar. Like what the
It's not the
what?
same thing. We at a cigar bar.
The principle is the same.
So you saying we got to be at a chicken restaurant?
I said we're at a bar, and some bars have better wings than burgers. So why, if I've been to a bar and I know the burger is trash, why am I gonna send you a burger?
That's crazy. Tam pulled up and
Now,
jumped
here's the
me for
thing. What
some
if you
reason.
sent a drink over to a lady and then you went and approached her? Go, she might say, "Hey, I'd like to drink, but I would have preferred to have this." What would you
Right.
think of
Then you gonna
that?
call her entitled and get on YouTube and talking about
Yeah.
entitled women that they in a fantasy world. So
It
don't.
was the offer.
That's
It wasn't the
crazy.
fact that you got something she didn't like.
Did you hear what I said, Ronan?
Yeah.
He gonna complain and call her entitled, and then he gonna get on YouTube and complain about these entitled women in a fantasy world.
Wow.
But here's the thing.
Well,
Go ahead, Charlie.
no, there's no thing. I was just gonna say
I don't have to say a thing. Y'all
when
digging
if
your
I
own
was to send a
grave.
female a drink, guess what I do with the bartender? I said, whatever she's drinking, send her another one of those. So I'm not guessing to where it was just something that she fuck with or something that she don't want or something like that. I'm not guessing. I'm sending her what she drink.
But if you ain't got
Yeah,
to
but
play the
maybe she
food
only
right,
wants
you
one
gotta know what
drink.
you want to eat.
Maybe that drink she bought she didn't like,
True.
but she spent a lot of money on it, so
Or
she's
maybe
drinking
she's
it
the
anyway.
DD and that she was only having one drink.
She could be
Y'all must
concerned.
have just y'all must have just met women. If it's some shit that
She
they
must
don't
be
like, they gonna
concerned
order
that
it.
maybe you might be drinking a little too much, and she wanted to send you over
Maybe that
food
is
to
the
help you
problem.
out.
I just met women last night. Maybe that's the issue.
You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
Tam, you should get out there and meet women. They some wonderful human beings.
Maybe
Hmm.
should. But here's the thing. We're gonna call a spade,
Hmm.
right?
Damn, Jody.
Hey,
Tell us
listen.
something real, Jody.
She'll be all
That's
right.
what I. Hey, listen.
She can come up on live. Come on here.
She just
Yeah,
mad because
y'all,
she didn't get no
if
chicken
she
wings.
and I extended the invitation to her many of times.
Oh, I know I
If she
have two,
wants,
and she never get on here, so she can get
yeah.
off if it's so unbearable.
Yo, Shay.
I mean, I'm just saying. First, she said she couldn't stand me, so I was like, "Well, you can sit down."
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But let me see. Okay, I'm trying to put up the what's man. But here's the thing, man. I'm a certain type of gentleman, and I carry myself a certain type of way. Like what you did for little Pookie and them around the corner and shit like that is not
Oh,
enough.
so it's because it's something that you didn't want. Now he's a little pookie and them around the corner.
Yeah, yeah. Pookie and them
Oh,
around the
okay.
corner, they accept chicken. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
shit.
don't want no chicken. How she know I like the chicken here? Now, Tam, to your point, some bars do be having phenomenal chicken. It's a place here to where if I'm ever in the area, I go get me 6 piece wings with some fried mushrooms. I get it. Ooh hell, but yeah, no,
Woman,
I'm
I
very
don't want your
So
chicken
what if?
wings.
So
Send me another drink.
where I live is small. So if you go to certain bars, you're gonna see the certain people, and you're gonna see what people eating. So how do you know I ain't seen this person before?
Well, take for example, I help a lot of people out overseas. They have no way of paying me back for me helping them out. But what they'll do, they'll buy a lot of different foods and stuff like that, and try to give them. Most of it's around 20 baht, 10, 20 baht. Like 20 to 60 cents worth of stuff, and most of it is stuff that I don't like. But I say thank you anyway, and if I don't
Exactly.
eat it, my wife eats it. If my wife
Hmm.
doesn't eat it, I give it to somebody else.
Exactly.
So
It's the
are you
thought.
suggesting that
It's
Expert, are you
it's
suggesting that I should get a chicken to somebody else?
That's up to you. That's your decision to make.
You can put it in a to-go container and take it home and let whoever have it.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Y'all ready for it? Like,
Here's the
look,
oh.
you
thing.
bought me this chicken. How we gonna go
Wait,
get something to eat when we leave here then?
Oh my
the,
God.
first
How
of
do you
all, we
know?
just need to break it down to the simplest form. Do you
Okay.
like chicken wings?
I'm afraid to answer that.
He
How
just
about
said he
that?
likes
Thank
the little.
you.
He gets the little 6
Yeah,
piece with the
because you
fried
know where I'm
mushrooms.
going at. If you like chicken wings, what is the problem?
She
It's the
didn't know
person
I like
offending
chicken
him,
wings.
and he's taking it as an insult because he's a big brother, and he thinks she's insulting him by sending over some food
Yep.
instead of it being a compliment and an original type of approach.
Mm-mm.
He
That
want to think
chicken
the
wing,
negative.
The chicken
He
wings
want to
chicken
think
healthier
the
than
wings
the
negative.
could have
alcohol.
led
Baby,
to
you
a
can wake up in the
hotel full
morning,
of
you can
desserts
cook me
waiting
breakfast,
for
or
you.
you can
You
wake up
That's
never
what
in the
I'm
know.
morning
saying.
and go have
Because
it.
after you get drunk and
Yeah.
you eat, what's left? Oh, let's have some coffee in the room so you can sober up a little bit.
And
You
she's
gonna
the
want the
dessert.
drunk, I promise you.
What?
It's like National Geographic when I'm in there drunk and doing my thing. I
Oh
might
Lord.
roar and everything.
Huh?
Yeah,
You gotta get her in
yeah.
the
The
room and you
real
already
beast
turned
coming
down the damn
out.
chicken.
Yeah,
Hold up,
I
hold up, hold
almost
up.
damn near
Hold up.
laid
You
out this
already
bitch.
turned down the chicken wings. What makes you think she want to come home with you now? You
Exactly.
don't turn down the damn chicken wings
Yeah,
like you
she
turned
like
down
being able to
sandwiches.
buy me some chicken wings. Goddamn it, believe me, you.
Yeah, but you hurt her
Yeah,
feelings because you ain't want them and you left them on the
You didn't
table.
accept that
her
sandwich
Talking
or
feelings
the
is
about
chicken
here's the
drunk.
wings
thing. Here's the
Why would you
thing.
buy me some goddamn food? I didn't ask for no
because
food.
most
You see
people
me
eat when
drinking,
You
they're
didn't
drunk.
ask for no
Look,
drink either.
but
listen,
you
what's
see
the
me
number one
drinking.
thing
You
you
don't see
do
me
after you
eating.
go to a club? Everybody goes to an all-night eatery and has breakfast or whatever way early in the mornings because they just sit there and drink a whole bunch of shit. So what do you do right after the club? You usually go to a restaurant and eat.
Exactly. Let's go
Wait,
to a
what?
restaurant. Let's go get something
Pookie,
to eat and go to this hotel room. Cause I promise you, I'm at the Marriott and I got a suite. You feel me? I got a
yeah.
suite.
Friend
Okay,
Looking
zone is
now
down
breaking
on
it
the
down.
others
that's
because their
back.
botches are some chicken wings.
Friend zone broke it down.
What was it? Friends. Oh yeah, anti-intelligent consumer. And 40s.
I,
What? Hold on. Let me stop putting he's easy to unemployed. Oh, you talking about Pookie? Yeah. See, but I'm no Pookie, and you can't put me in that category.
And nobody put you in the category of being a Pookie but yourself.
No, like if you want to buy me some chicken wing, it's Pookie and them that had to have a goddamn conversation before they got in there, talking about they charging before you get in. Yes, nigga, that's how clubs work. That's how bars work. They want
So think of
money
this.
on
She's trying to
entry.
give you reciprocity in food and you getting insulted by it.
Yep.
You
Give
paid
me
your
some
way
box.
in and
I
she's
don't need
trying to
no
buy you.
reciprocity. I got all the reciprocity I need
You
at my
say
house.
what? You say give me some what?
Box.
How do you know that
so
ain't that? That's
how
the
did you
introductory.
know it wouldn't have led to that?
What is the old phrase they say about men? The quickest way to a man's heart is through what? Ooh.
His
Well, we're not
stomach.
worried about my stomach at that point. We worried about goddamn it was cracking.
It's really missing everything. It's going over his head.
I'm just saying. Wake up and cook
She's
some.
throwing all
Wake up
kind
and
of
make some
volleys at you.
pancakes and
She's
shit.
probably
That's
taking it
how you
right
get to
on
my
the
heart.
chin like it's an insult instead of catching them.
Mm-mm. See, well, here's the thing. And guys, I may take this time to apologize, but I'm
You
not a
may.
motherfucker that you should just give anything to. Like, I'm not. Yeah, no, send him chicken. He gonna be happy. I'm not that
Say bougie.
You
guy.
can't
I'm
send him a
not that guy.
sandwich either, even though that's what he wanted.
Shout out to Jody. She said after food, there's only one thing to do. See,
Thank you. Thank you. So
No,
she
I'm
you
gonna be
no,
eating that
no, you
food
ain't
throughout the
getting it.
night, D.
You
no,
ain't getting it. No,
you
you
what?
ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. If she's feeding you, that means the only thing left to do is for y'all to go back where and do what?
No,
Exactly.
you're
Fuck a
supposed to do
restaurant.
it before you eat.
Fuck a
That's what I'm
restaurant.
telling you. That's what I just said. I'm gonna be biting chicken in between rounds.
Lord Jesus.
Never said you had to eat the whole plate, but you could have nibbled on it some.
Mm-mm. No, sir. I'm trying to keep my game tight. I don't want them. No.
Thank you, Tunes. Thank you, Tunes. Two Tone. Thank you,
I
Two
got
Tone.
something on the tip of
Hold on.
my
Where's
tongue that
Two-Tone
I
at?
won't say, but it's
Two
going to
Tone said
offend
it
you.
too.
Say
Go
it.
ahead and highlight the last
Two-Tone
one.
on
Two Tone.
BS, bro.
No,
Hey,
highlight it. See,
Two-Tone on BS, bro.
yeah, thank you.
Two-Tone
Everybody
say
gets
when the
it
women.
too tonight, Charlie. Charlie, you taking everything negatively. You acting a little sensitive right
Hey,
now.
Two-Tone on BS with that one. He said that's
No, ain't
foreplay.
nobody on BS. You being sensitive tonight.
Say that again.
There ain't nobody on no BS. You being sensitive tonight. You
No, I
taking
don't want no
everything
woman
I
to
need
buy me
away.
chicken without even fucking knowing me.
Why
I just
He
not?
don't want chicken. He don't want fish. He don't want a sandwich. He just want a drink. That's it.
I don't eat
No,
fish
what
though,
what
baby.
happens if
That's
a
my
girl
whole
from the
point. That's why I
DR
said you
buy
don't
you
want it.
chicken wings?
What you say, Expo?
And guess what? Guess what?
Uh,
She gonna be getting in my car with that whole box of chicken. Not one bite on that motherfucker. I promise you that. You say LOL,
Damn.
y'all. Yeah.
Charlie got
Well,
a
hey,
rule.
two-tone
Don't send me
on
no
like how
motherfucking
he
food.
said
That's
that's
Charlie's rule.
foreplay.
Do not
He
send me
said,
food as a come on. That's
he
his
said,
that's his
Shout out to
run
two-tone.
rule. You done broke the rule. Don't send me no food.
No, I'm
Send
cool.
Charlie a drink. We gonna buy him a drink. Woo.
Oh, yeah, that
And
shit.
no, for the last time, I said we were in a bar, not a club.
So I spent a weekend in churches and the clubs.
Hey, some churches are clubs. What you mean?
That is
That's a
true.
fact,
Half
though.
of the women are packing out to church the morning after the club.
Hey, listen.
Stop
That's
playing.
crazy that you say that
what
because my daughter,
what
she was
does
in like
the
a traveling
what
choir
does
up here,
most the
and
majority
it
of
was at
people
a.
do when they go to a club? What do they want to? What's the purpose of doing that? Most people go to a club because they want to hook up with somebody.
Well, back in the day when I was going, we danced. We weren't
This
on our
is back in the
phones.
day. You so
Now you
old,
showing
Tam.
your
Back in the
age
day.
now
Hey,
because
I'm closer to
they don't
40 than I
dance
am to
no more.
30.
They just sit up and mug each other.
Give me my credit.
Yeah,
What
they
J.
don't
Cole
dance
say?
no more.
She wants you
I'm
to
little
round the
sis
number.
and big sis, okay?
Hold
Okay.
on. Oh, shit. Let me get this cigar together. Y'all, they jumping me, y'all. And nobody gonna. Jody, the only one that's gonna have my back in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I
Two-Tone
just
is
say,
even saying you getting this all wrong. Two-Tone is even saying that's foreplay. You just taking the signals the wrong way. You taking it as an insult.
first of all, I just say I don't disagree. I disagree with that decision you made about the chicken wings. Now,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes down to at the end of the day, you do what makes you happy in life. You don't need nobody else's approval to do that. If you didn't want the chicken wings, then don't eat the chicken wings.
That's why I said her and that whole box of chicken wings is gonna be getting in my car.
Damn.
The whole box. We gonna leave your car here, baby. I bring you back in the morning and pick up your car. How about that?
In the DR,
In the D? Nah, I don't do it. Nah, hell no. Ain't no bitches buying shit in the DR. Them motherfuckers, bro.
I said,
Hey.
Then you misunderstood me when I said earlier. What would you do if a woman buys you chicken wings in DR? You said she'll be going home with me. She'd be going home with the chicken wings with me.
Oh, well,
I
I
said
didn't
the
hear the
D.
DR
I said
part, but
the.
I was.
I did say DR.
You know, Charlie was too busy in his feelings. He didn't hear that part.
Mm.
Well,
He
it's
had
no
chicken. He
feelings.
had chicken drumsticks in his ears.
Mm.
Y'all want to hear something crazy? I got some
We
chicken
did
wings
already.
out. I got some chicken wings out thawing right now. Right now. Somebody call me on it because I could go get it right now. Because
Hey,
I'm looking at it right
Golden
now.
Child said it best. He said most people going to the clubs to flex on social media. Yeah, they all got their phones out, not even paying attention to other people in the goddamn room.
That's a waste of money.
Yet and still, a woman sends him over some chicken wings, and he want to be insulted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Here's
get
the
it.
thing. Is she the only woman
I
in
think
the
that makes
club?
sense.
Now, come on. Let's bring this to the full light. Like, is she the only woman in there?
The only one that's
I'm
bold
gonna have
enough
my
to make a
say
move
here.
on you.
Yeah, I
Just
was
because
at
she made
Camp
a move on me
Pendleton
don't mean that she
I
the
was
one
in
that I
California
want.
I was in California for almost 30 years, but yeah, I was stationed at Camp Pendleton.
The question, Charlie, was she good looking to you? Did you find her attractive?
She may be attractive. Yeah, sure. Why not? You know what I mean?
I
But
think you
Oh,
gotta
wait.
bring that down a notch,
You
expat. Was she
you
smashable,
knew.
Charlie?
Yeah, I mean, he don't care whether they good wings or not. It's an insult because he thinks they going after his size instead of him taking it as a compliment.
it's more
It's
of
a
a black thing. It
sensitivity.
wasn't
It's
my
a sensitivity
size.
thing.
Hey,
You
I've
know, it's
been
a
big and
sensitivity
burly my
thing.
whole life. I'm standing on it with all
The
10 of
size
my
of
Okay,
a
but
No,
you
his
you're not.
belly
literally
was.
No, you're
said
not.
if a white girl offered you wings.
That's why I said that's why I say it's a black thing,
And
not
then
a
I
white thing.
said, I'm not white.
No, if you send them to me, I'm gonna come over there and eat them with you. You better
No,
you
that's
better
a
grab
you.
me one.
Ooh, don't be getting up
That's
on this
not what
man's
you said.
internet lying.
I'm gonna come over there and eat them bitches with
No,
your ass.
don't you let me bring this up, Charlie
We need to
Chan.
roll this back.
Charlie
Bring it up, man. Bring
Chan.
it up, man.
Charlie
Emotional, damn it.
Chan. Don't do
Hey, Big Church
it,
say, yeah,
Charlie
yeah. Hey, Big Church, I
Chan.
know. I just said like some of the best wings I done had and came from bars, bro. Y'all finna make me
But now
drive
you're
this
being
bitch out.
insulted because a woman sent you wings. If
A
you
white
know this,
woman. That's
A
the
white
difference. A
woman.
white woman.
He's basically
But
what we're
clearly he
talking
was
about on the
insulted when a black
panel.
woman was trying to make him some
like,
food
like,
too.
like
I wasn't
Tam just
insulted,
said,
man. That's
if she
different.
frequents a bar and she knows the burger is crap and she sends over wings because they're preferred and they're the best thing in the bar, you take it as an insult. You just said yourself that some of the best wings you ever had were at bars. So if you at that particular bar
Ooh,
and
rolling.
somebody sends you over the best freaking wings that are out there in the city, you won't take it as an insult, even though
Do you
they're the
smell
best
that?
wings there?
Do you smell that, Ronan?
Yeah, I
All
do.
that shit he talking out his mouth? Oh my
Yeah.
God. You smell that?
Listen,
Ooh,
listen.
it's
I can tell y'all
stinking.
this. I can tell y'all this. That sounds good and everything, but I don't know how to be nobody else but me. You know what I mean?
Nobody
I don't
says
know
you
how to
had
be.
to
I done turned
apologize for
bitches
being
off. Like
yourself.
You know
every
what? You know what I'm gonna do?
go
You
ahead.
know what I'm gonna do? Charlie, I got you. I'm gonna make you a sandwich and I'm gonna take you to the cigar shop.
Mm.
See, there you
I bet you
go.
he'll show up
That's
then, huh? He
thoughtful.
gonna show up then.
That's thoughtful. And here's the
Somebody got
thing:
to be thoughtful
you
the
made
minute
the
they show up
sandwich
at the
with your
bar,
two hands. You got to keep in
but you
mind.
still
Not
didn't
only am
take
I
it.
a gentleman, but I'm a Southern gentleman, and I have all the bread by myself that I need. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me in the spot. You feel me? So, with that being said, yes, let's go. Let's eat at the crib, and then go to the cigar shop.
So why didn't you do that?
You ain't say nothing about no cigar shop, man. Ma'am.
So now we know it was because I didn't have a
Charlie,
cigar.
Charlie, why didn't you just pick up them chicken wings, walk over to that lady, and tell them that y'all can both can eat them back at our hotel room?
Exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna be eating those wings between rounds.
Well, take it back to the hotel and do those
Well, if you
rounds.
only have 6 wings, how many rounds you doing? One
Yeah,
between each round? Like how did that work?
yeah.
Well, shit. Hey, listen.
I
Order
mean,
some more food.
I'm not
hey,
no young goddamn it
I
lad
don't
no
want to
more.
tell you
You
how to
ain't
do
got
things.
six
You take
rounds.
them wings
I'm
back to the
having
room,
2 wings
and
per
you have her
round.
lay out, and you put the wings on her body, and just eat them off of there.
See, now I feel offended by you, Ronnie. What type of shit is that? like, damn, bro. That's like a sushi thing with
Yeah.
chicken. So I got
What's wrong with
barbecue
that?
sauce and Cajun seasoning all over her
Hey,
breasticles.
you ain't done the whipped cream, honey, chocolate syrup thing yet? What the hell?
Yes, no, but that don't go good with chicken, Ronan.
What you mean?
That
Honey
don't go
goes
good
good
with
with chicken.
That's what I was about to Pepper said just wing it.
Yeah.
chicken. Hold on, let me. Okay, y'all killing
Pepper
me.
said just wing it.
Why
Yo,
y'all
D
killing
Kirk,
me in the
D
chat?
Kirk, I'm a Marine, man. I've done some wild shit in my days, believe me.
Is the next keys of
I
protest?
started traveling
Okay.
in 1993. Wild
Gotta
things
start
I've
reading.
done over the years.
I left Germany in 1993.
Hey,
I know, Jody. That's what I'm finna
you
say,
grew up
man.
in
What is
Germany,
that about? It's
Tim?
like
Yeah, I was
all
born in
these people
Germany.
called each
Oh,
other, and
oh,
they
I
was
got a
like,
boy
"Listen,
that was born in Germany that's a traveler. His name's Style King Marco. His dad
Oh,
was an army brat. I mean, he's an army brat. His dad was over there when he was
listen.
born.
How old is he?
He grew up in Germany too.
How old is he?
no, Charlie, you're in timeout. Sit in timeout and think about them chicken wings and that
That's
sandwich.
for Tam to ask. She's the one should be interested in somebody that grew up kind of like her.
No,
Take
what
them
I'm
chicken
saying
wings
is,
back to the
when I
hotel
was
and let her
younger,
turn
I
it
was
into a
in
sandwich.
Germany
Oh,
too, because my mother was
expat.
stationed in Germany, so we probably was
Oh,
there.
okay.
Expat.
I think he's in his 30s.
Expat.
Mid 30s. So.
So he's younger than me. Hold on.
Did y'all hear expat?
Uh-uh. What do you say?
I said, take them chicken wings back to a hotel room and make you a sandwich out of them.
You
Well, it's
said
gonna
turn it
come with two
into a
slices of
sandwich.
bread.
I
You
said
know, you
no.
a bar
I
and
told him
order
to
some
make her the
chicken.
platter. He can eat the chicken wings off of her as the platter. He's still lost.
Hey, Ronnie, you're a little bit too old and too freaky for me. I am not eating no chicken wings off no woman body, man. That's just too far, bro. I feel like I'm
All
gonna be in
Charlie gonna
Cotton
do is
Pick in Mississippi.
play some Raul Alejandro and expect her to be in the mood. That's what he gonna do, and give her a drink because he about that drink. So,
Yeah, we're gonna drink. Here's the thing.
Here the thing.
Here it is. Here's the thing.
Call a spade, Charlie. We got you. Call a spade.
Here's the tell.
I don't know if I alluded to that earlier, but when I said if she buy me a drink, I gotta buy her. My stipulation is I gotta buy her one back. That's because 95% of the time, during that time, I get a chance to talk to her and get in her ear. She's going anyway. Y'all got me really in my bag and goddamn it sounding conceited, but no, I'm very confident in my my vocabulary and my way.
But here's the thing. You don't have to try that hard because if she buying you a drink first, obviously there's some type of interest there.
Exactly. But
so you ain't really got to talk that much.
Here's the thing.
Thank her for the drink. Sit down.
Listen.
Not only have I
here's
seen
the problem with most dudes. Most dudes, a woman will make the effort, and most dudes fumble the bag because they open up and say something dumb.
Facts.
That's what I was literally going to say. Not only have it happened
you
to me, but I have seen it happen to multiple people. You can talk yourself out of the box.
Right, and you just refuse the wing, so you just talk yourself out of what?
Well, if me getting the box was predicated on me stepping those wings, that's probably not some box I really wanted anyway.
God, dog, man, you.
What y'all got to understand is this.
Do we really want to go really
Shout
deep
out to
into
Jody.
this subject?
Jody says, "Why y'all ganging up on Charlie tonight? What's that about?" I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like.
Because we talking about fantasy versus reality, and Charlie's in the reality. He's in the fantasy part, and we talking about reality here.
No, I'm talking about my life. I'm telling you, women have bought me. I've never had a woman buy me chicken, and she didn't even know me. I can tell you all this. Ooh, and I might could get a chick on the. Well, I'm on my phone, so that'd probably be a little buzz. But I can tell you, like, say, most of the females that I know that I've fucked with, I tell them if the check come and you pull out your wallet, I feel like that's disrespectful. That's the nigga that I am. In fact, and I could get her on the phone if my computer go there. Like when we went to Miami, I paid for the hotel room and the flights. And she told me, damn, baby, I know you got it and shit like that, but you didn't pay for the hotel room and the flights. The least I could do was pay for the rental car. And that's what she did. So much so, that happened to me so much so to like, I'll get up and go to the bathroom when I'm with a chick that I truly fuck with, and she'll pay for the tab while I'm gone. That has happened multiple times. I am not lying to you. So
but you can't even get a sandwich that was made for you.
Explain to me who 2008 Kane is. I don't know who that is.
Hold on, I'm finna get to it. It said wrong. I went to Trophy Lounge in National City.
Yep.
Number.
That's your life. Man, you were in Oceanside and you had problems?
That's great.
Come on, bruh. Nah.
Okay, Jody, it's all love. We just joking with him. Shout out to D. Kirk.
I
D.
had
Kirk,
no
I'm
problem
surprised
up
that
and
you
down that
do, bro.
coastline.
Like you
I have no problem
back,
up and down that coastline from Oceanside down to San Diego, brother. I'm pulling. And I even had an old Mexican chick out of Santa Ana.
Dang, why she gotta be old?
Well, I'm just saying I had a Mexican. She wasn't old, believe me.
Well, but you said old.
Driving in from Santa Ana to Oceanside to pick me up, and then we would drive down to TJ. So I don't know why you were having problems. But who is 2008 Kane? I don't get who that is. I'm gonna get
to I gotta just show all my people love wing sandwich. shout out to POV. I mean Mr. Peppers.
See?
Yeah, shout out
service.
To Kurt.
See what I mean? Getting drinks sent to me.
He said Ronnie. So y'all just be accepting food from anybody that'll buy it for you? That's crazy, bro. Listen.
If they buying it from the place where you're freaking.
Well, way to reach, Charlie. Way to reach.
Yeah.
How is that a reach? I'm just like,
You act like you act like the person that's putting something in your drink.
But you want to go to Colombia so bad.
They came straight from the
DR.
Hey, y'all probably don't know where that's from, but
Go to the DR in Colombia, but wants up no chicken wings.
But that's don't be a menace while drinking your gin and juice in the hood. We say that's the baby lunch, fool. Shawty said, "Miss Tonka." Okay. Prime. Okay. We hold on. We get into it. Listen, guy, I'm just a certain type of fellow. I promise you. I don't know.
I don't know what 2008 Kane is. Is that Big Daddy Kane? Who is he talking about? Kane. You're gonna have to explain yourself. Who is that? Yeah.
What do you see?
She gave me the number to KFC in Oceanside, Ronan. He said you were in the Marine Corps. There are females that only deal with military. Some only deal with Marines, others with sailors. I don't know what branch were you in. Were you a sailor? Because I had no problems. Especially in the 80s and 90s. All up and down the coast. Right, come on, stop. I had no problem.
Shout out to D Kirk. Bro said, okay, and I'm gonna hold you to that, bro. You know what I mean? He said, put this away, Charlie. He said, if we chilling and a chick send the wings over, I'll take the wings, bro. No worry. And I appreciate you, bro. I do. He said in the civil, yeah, for sure. But at the same time, see what y'all got to understand is
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Especially in San Diego. And then you got the whole crew of Filipinos that are there that all were married to sailors or Marines and wind up getting divorced right after they hit their 2 years. And they got their green cards and at least one kid.
You know, I've been in Cali before. Well, I done been in Cali a couple times, but I done went out of Cali a few times too. And I was talking to some chicks, and I was one chick that I wasn't interested in. I was like, well, what you drinking? Let's have some drinks. She was like, I know you not from here. I said, what you mean? She said, niggas out here don't be buying female drinks. I said, oh shit, okay. Well, I'm not one of these niggas from out here. So like it's just different. I move different. But I can tell y'all this.
Yeah, you move left.
yeah, but I'm like a shark. I never attack head. You feel me? I never attack.
Stalking Marco pulls up on the mark. Hey, Stalking, I need you to hit that button, man. Hit the damn link. I got you.
What up, Stalking?
Yes, that's amazing. I was just talking about him. Both of these people grew up in Germany like you. They were both military army brats.
Yeah.
I need you to pull up so y'all can reminisce a little bit about how y'all grew up. But that's funny. You pulled up right after I mentioned your name. It's like, I got a homie that grew up in Germany. His dad was an army guy.
I think it's a lot of similarities, but I think it's different because my mother was in the.
Depends on what bases you guys are stationed on. You probably went through similar things.
Yeah, my mother, she was strict. You know what I mean? Like she like her.
You don't think any military dad was strict? Everybody's military dad was. My mama was strict. She wasn't even in the military.
Was more strict.
My mama, she cooked me something if I didn't eat it. Then
like when she wants the house clean, she want that motherfucker clean too. Like, don't just wash the dishes and put it like the dishes need to be put up. That's a part of cleaning the kitchen.
Man, we had hospital corners on our bed. We had hospital corners on our bed. My mom was married to a Navy guy, my brother's dad. And when we grew up, we had to put hospital corners on our beds, man. I know how strict it is, believe me.
The film, so that it may be a little bit different for a father, but I know my mother, she was strict as hell. But I'm just assuming that
pull up, Style King. Hit the link if you can.
The fathers were more strict. So, but there's that. Y'all got me damn. What's today? Monday? Oh shit! I could go to. No, they probably from the clone. Y'all got me damn near want to go out tonight and take y'all with me, just cause man, I be doing.
Why? So you can
just don't no chicken wings.
That's what I'm saying. You
I
want
would
to
go
talk to a
to
woman to buy you
TGI
some chicken
Fridays
wings?
tonight. And TGI Friday on Mondays, they got the thing to where it's 50-cent wing day. So if it was something like that, I couldn't even
Oh, so
understand that.
you'll give a pass in certain situations. Other situations you won't.
Yeah, because everybody in there is for the 50-cent wing day. Like, it is what it is.
So are
but
they really stretching or going out their way to show you how much they care if they can just simply buy them
people
because
go
they're
out of their
cheap?
way in a whole bunch of different ways. Don't feed me. I'm not your fucking child.
Damn. You taking it
if
like that?
Yep.
If I meet you in real life and we go to the restaurant, the first thing I'm going to do is order you some chicken wings.
I'm going to flip the table over in that motherfucker.
Then knuckle up,
You hear that? You
buttercup.
hear that, everybody? Don't feed him like he's the child. So
Yeah,
keep
not in
your
public
mouth
if you
shut,
don't know me.
Charlie.
Hey, I'm gonna do something real. I'm like, listen, I'm tired of you guys. Oh, and X fact. Oh,
And I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
put
buy
on
you
a
some
whole.
watermelon too.
Oh shit.
I'm going to buy him
Jackson
watermelon
gonna
because I
get me,
like eating
dog.
watermelon too.
O'Shea
I
Do
like
Jackson
grape
gonna kill me,
Kool-Aid,
bro.
cherry
My channel's
Kool-Aid.
dead because once O'Shea Do Jackson pull up and shit on me, bro, it's over with for me, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. He gonna get me, man. I'll be trying to say shit like, damn, I hope O'Shea Do Jackson don't get me, but he gonna get me. Shout out to you, X-Pac. You just got me banned from YouTube via O'Shea Do Jackson.
How did I
The
get you banned from YouTube?
yeah, no, he gonna ban like O'Shea Do Jackson to say something to where my comments is gonna fill up with you. They're gonna call me everything in the book now. Damn, it's over with for me. But I'll tell you, expect me and you go out and you buy me some chicken. I'm tired of working for you for chicken.
Working for me for chicken?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it terrible on you. Like you've been taking advantage of me and my family for 20 years, and you feed us only chicken.
Be honest. If you came to Thailand and you acted like that, I wouldn't even have to lift a finger because Thai people would.
Yep, they're gonna have to.
Make sure there's a lot of them because Charlie tall.
He's talking about America. If you had done that in America, he would just make a scene. Like that's the way you treat him all the time. He's being sarcastic.
Okay.
What year are you talking about, friend zone, man? I hate to hear that about you, but I mean, yeah, you're making 7 figures now. So
him and this word "skinned it" is cracking me up every time he writes "skinned it."
Skinned it, like skinned it.
He been saying that all night, like skinned it.
Leave that man's grammar alone and spelling. Leave him
No,
alone.
it's funny. It's funny. Like skinned it. It's funny.
D. Kerr say, "Damn, sound personal." Well, y'all got to keep in mind, I am from Mississippi, so it does.
He got 4 eyes and can't see.
It hits a different way when you come in from down south.
It ain't like the chicken got gravy on it.
Damn, not the gravy.
You might as well, goddamn it, have a man come sit down and chicken. You make sure you enjoy that chicken, boy.
Are we the same age, friend zone? If you were in the same area in the 80s and 90s, we grew up around.
I think that's the right the problem there. He said a white girl bought him chicken wings, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't matter though.
And then I said I would buy him chicken wings, and I'm like,
that's what he said. He would flip the table with you.
Because
I'm just to put on the point. Listen, what y'all got to understand is I have female because I shy away from like public confrontations with my females and shit like that. So I had females that knew that shit and they would be in public and start shit just because of that. But they made me, goddamn it, they made me cut shit. So X-Pac did that. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm tired of working for chicken. I just put on your whole roof and you paying me a 6-piece chicken. Yeah,
I said, well, I won't say what I was going to say.
But in Mississippi, that would be funny if you played him like that in public.
No, Mississippi, that could end up tragic.
Yeah,
because depending on where we at, the white people come to his aid. Like, is this boy giving you problems over here?
Oh, she does, Jody. Here's the thing, Jody, you don't understand. She's offered him the sandwich. That's why the sandwich conversation comes
The
up multiple
problem,
times.
if you fix my roof, I would have already paid you for that, and I would make that perfectly clear in the restaurant, loud and
You
clear.
see how uncomfortable he is just with me saying that?
I'll make it loud and clear
Listen,
because now
again,
you
listen,
turn it
it
into
hits
a white
different.
versus black problem.
Yeah, listen, it hits different in Mississippi versus him doing that in Thailand. Thailand, they'd be looking at him like, what does he mean? You say that shit
Right.
in
Okay, I
Mississippi,
get
it
that.
means a
That
whole
makes
nother
sense.
thing.
Yeah,
Right.
that definitely makes sense.
It depends on the environment.
Yeah.
When
Hey,
you
you
say,
guys, I'll be back.
He's getting
All right,
offended
love.
because a white
Oh no,
person
I
called
ain't
him
got the
chicken
hots for
wings.
him, Jody. That's you, baby.
She got
That's
the
all
hots for
yours,
me. It's
baby.
okay though. I'm an
look at
excellent
all the
person.
sandwiches. He got burgers
Should I
sitting there.
turn this down?
No, see, you got like 3. Give me one of those, then. X-Pac. Let me get one of those burgers.
This is what look. You get service when you're in places. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
made from chicken wings.
They bring food to you. You know, Charlie.
That's crazy. See, in the household, that's fine. She be like,
No,
baby,
did
what
she
you
bring
want?
it to me? She cooked it for me.
Yeah.
So I can't get one of those, but you will buy me some chicken though. That's crazy.
But you met her in the bar and she's trying to offer you the first offering of maybe a long-term relationship, but you already missed the first volley because you felt insulted.
Well, I'll
Who's to
start
say she wouldn't cook for you? Who's to say she wouldn't cook you breakfast after the fact?
She's gonna have to cook.
You won't know because you already burnt it at the insult of the chicken wing offer.
You think she would be insulted?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Why would it be crazy if she's going out of her way to show that she could be different, and she's inventive enough to say, "I'm going to order him some of the best chicken wings because I know this bar is known for chicken wings," and because of her skin tone, you took it the wrong way.
Mm.
You just said if it was a sister, you sit there and eat it with her, because she was white and she was a
I'm walking
snowball.
over there and open the box and sit down beside her. Like let's eat.
Why can you do that with the snow bunny versus the sister?
I don't know, man.
Okay, Dr. Umar.
Now here's the thing, Doctor. Okay, a couple things. People that know me know I really, really, really dislike Dr. Umar. Umar, I don't
So do I.
I call him.
So do I, Dr. Panderer.
Yeah. He the king of panhandling. That's what I call him. And I don't. Yeah, no. I think he's one of the worst hustlers out there. I rather a hood hustler than him because he's a race hustler. He's the one that's out here, goddamn it, getting over on our grandmas and our aunties and cousins and shit like that, our female cousins, because of the way that he panders. So I really, really don't rock with Dr. Umar. And it's not because of that, because like I said, my roster right now is goddamn it, majority like fair-skinned women, white women.
Mm.
But once again, I live in Minnesota, so it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? The beautiful thing about Minnesota is I could go out tonight and you could probably see an Asian female out with an African man. You know what I mean? Minnesota is a melting pot, and I think that's a beautiful thing about Minnesota. But yeah, we got to know there's racial differences though.
Oh yeah, I mean, like we just said, it hits different if you played that game in Minnesota, Mississippi, versus saying the same thing in Thailand. It would just hit different.
Yeah, for sure. I can believe that.
Yeah,
because a lot of people they don't, just because it's my reality, it's not their reality, so they wouldn't understand where I'm coming from with that. He said,
Terry said, "Y'all still talking about chicken wings?" He done left, came back.
I went back.
It's
Did you
not
have some chicken wings, Terry?
itself. Yeah, did it make you hungry enough to eat the chicken wings, Terry? But no, the chicken wings are the metaphor for the insult of the woman. That's what it was about. It really wasn't about the wings.
Yeah,
because he would have ate the wings if it was a black woman.
I grew up a Southern man, so like the man is supposed to be the courter, the person that's courting the person. You know what I mean? That's why.
I understand. I grew up the same way, but still, at sometimes
you
gotta
grew up
be
on the East Coast, open. Man. That's different.
No, I grew up in the Midwest. I was 8 years old when I moved to Kansas.
Dang. What part of the Midwest?
I was in Kansas City.
Oh. Yeah, them niggas out
Bible
there.
Belt all day. What you mean?
Nah, them people out there. I done trapped through there a little bit, just a couple times. And yeah, they ain't got nothing ready. Yeah, just like Mississippi, like just the Midwest type shit, because
Yeah.
they ready to get down for nothing. Shout out to our friends on. He said Minnesota's also a hunting ground for imps. I
Yeah.
can agree. Like it's a lot of it's a lot of hunting to be done out here if you got that mindset. But me personally, I ain't got the mindset for that. Like because I don't need a chick for nothing financial to be honest. You know what I mean? Like she can only come in and better something that I already have going. Yeah, no, you ain't finna get me started. That's just like I tell females this, you know what I mean? Or even the young guys that come around and they want me to mentor them or give them advice. I say, listen, bro, if you pour lighter fluid on the ground, what's gonna happen? I said nothing. Exactly. You gotta have a spark to fuck with me. You gotta have something already going on. You spray lighter fluid on a small flame. Guess what? The flame is engulfed. You know what I mean? It ignites. So that's what I do. I'm an igniter. What's the entrance?
Oh
I
Lord. Just,
teach the current events, but
did X just turn off his camera and start snoring?
hey,
No,
Craig, you
I'm
good over
eating.
there, bro?
Is that the dog snoring? What is
Yeah,
that?
that's my dog. I got a dog in my house.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
hear somebody snoring. Shit, make it plain, man.
yeah, that's my
Snoring.
dog. Like he snores a lot. Like I said, I got a couple dogs, but one of them I have here. I can show y'all. I can show them to y'all. Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. Back camera. There you go. Oh shit, it's not even showing for some reason.
I have 9 dogs at my house.
Yeah, he definitely getting it in.
I'm hearing
Yeah,
it. Yeah, I'm hearing them
for some
snore
reason,
now.
I like to sleep on his bed. Like say, little chick. Now there you go with that. A little chick, she came over when she figured out that he was at my house. She bought him a bed and brought it over here. Do something helpful like that. I
Yeah, isn't that
also the
crazy?
same little chick. Say that again.
Terry just said it's interesting. So I can get bored listening to geopolitics because I have a channel and we talk about stuff like that, and I can barely get people on the channel and current events. But for some reason, chicken wings has been holding my attention.
Because they jumping me, bro. Terry, let me ask you this. Are you just taking chicken wings from strangers? Because as kids, they tell us not to take candy from strangers, but if it's chicken, it's
But
different.
you are not a child. You're a grown ass man, and it's a woman trying to say, "Hey, I like you. I'm interested in you. Here, I'm going to buy you some wings from this spot that's supposed to be good with their wings." But
They
you
didn't
taking it
stop
as
by.
an
They didn't stop by her table for her to pour a roofie on the chicken wings before they served them to
yeah.
you.
What you think she said? Oh, go back there and sprinkle some scopolamine on the wings before you give it to
Yeah,
them.
just a little bit. Here's the thing. I'm just not that person. Listen. Next time if a chick ever try to offer me some wings, I'm gonna be like, I'm cool on the wings, but I got a big homie named Ronan. He taking all wings. What you like, flats or legs?
I'm a flats man, but you know,
But you not picky though. Whatever she buy, you gonna eat.
yeah.
I heard that. Hey, listen, I heard that. Shout out to
It's
y'all.
the thought, like you said, it's the thought. But see, it's not only a thought; it's the skin tone for you. Because you just openly admitted if it was a black woman, you go over and sit down with her and have them. You take it as an insult because it was a snow bunny that sent them over to you.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
why
Yep,
you won't eat them.
Buy me a
that's what I
motherfucking
was
steak
talking
because I'm a
about.
king. I don't even eat beef like that, but buy me a steak. And listen, y'all could coincide this with go look on Ryan channel when we was in Brazil and we went to the Brazilian restaurant where they like specialize in steak. I ate no steak, but I would appreciate it more if she bought me a steak. Feed me like a king, baby. Don't feed me like a peasant.
Wow.
Charlie, do
No, I'm
you like
different.
durian?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you like durian? The
Oh,
fruit, the
gross.
stinky fruit.
My lady likes it. I don't know.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
thought he
thank
had
you.
said something else, guys. Oh my
Mm.
God.
Yeah, I know where you were going with it. It almost sounded like he said, man, Doria.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. I was like,
Yeah.
God damn, you went from 0 to 100.
Durian, the
Yeah,
stinky
yeah,
fruit.
I get it now, but I was like, shit, damn, bro, what I do to you? Well, shout out to Style King, pulling up, dropping bars. But
Would you
yeah,
eat it?
that's my thing, you know, like shit, buy me a steak.
Would you
Like,
eat
take
durian?
it. I can't hear you.
He said,
said,
would you
would
eat
you-
the fruit called Dorian?
I'm not even
It's
sure
not
what that
really
is,
fruity.
so
Right.
I probably won't.
It
Like, I'm
stinks.
very.
It stinks to high heaven.
Oh, I done seen
It's
that.
that
Like,
stinky
say when
fruit.
I be
Yeah,
watching,
the awkward looking damn fruit that you pull off. It's yellow.
Instead of buying you chicken wings, I'll buy you durian.
good luck with that too.
He ain't gonna eat that. That's like
No,
you coming
I
to the
definitely
Philippines and
You
offering him
don't have
balut.
to eat it.
It's like him coming to the Philippines and somebody offer him balut. He ain't gonna eat it.
No. Listen, what y'all gotta understand. I'm from the South.
I done ate
don't
balut
eat
before. I
chitlins.
just don't like
I
it.
have too.
I don't
either.
eat chitlins. I don't
My
eat
lady eats it.
Vienna sausage. I don't eat gizzards. I don't eat liver. I don't eat I don't
Chicken
eat
wings.
hog-head salads that much, but when I go down south, I probably eat a little bit of it just because it's disgusting. I still do eat liver cheese, but that's disgusting as well. I don't eat polished meat. I don't eat sardines. Well, I don't eat no form of fish. No form of fish.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't ate fish in probably like 37,
That's
38
crazy.
years.
I mean, that's if that's your diet, that's your diet. I kill the hell out of some salmon, man.
Mm. Well, but that's more of a psychological thing. When I was like 6 or 7 years old, my little cousin damn near died choking on a fish bone, and I just said, "Fuck it."
Mm. You
It's
don't have
enough
your
fish
fish
out there for
filleted?
me not to have to-
Why are you eating whole fish? Why don't you have your fish filleted? You ain't
They
got to worry
said
about
that. They said that before, but fuck that shit. It's enough. It's enough other food
I
out
mean,
there.
they cook whole fish here too, and I have a problem with the little bones. So I don't usually eat the fish unless it's filleted here. So it's hard for me to find salmon. So when we find a spot, man, I'm telling her she dropping 30 pieces of fucking salmon out of that place. We clean that place out when we find it. Okay. And then once we buy all that, then everybody starts getting curious. What is this fish that they're buying? And next thing you know, they don't ever have it in stock anymore.
Mm.
Everybody else has tried it, and now they realize how good it tastes, and they're buying it because it's a good rate. I think it was only like 150 pesos, which is like $3
Mm.
for salmon.
So you
This is
gotta
really
keep in mind too. Like, say, I don't like no form of fish. Like, say, I got people that they love catfish nuggets. I could never do that.
Who? Crayfish?
Catfish nuggets.
Catfish. Oh, yeah, they have catfish here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, they
I'm
have
not-
a private watering hole here that her father and brother go fishing. They pull everything from catfish to tilapia out of there, out of a freshwater river. You know.
D. Kirk
One
said,
thing about here is if there was ever an apocalypse, they cook on open fire or they can cook on gas. They know how to forest. They have their own gardens. They know how to fish and hunt. There ain't no problem with surviving. They don't need electricity here. And you still gonna have a good time and not struggle.
Yeah, no, I ain't. That's just not my thing. But you know, shout out to everybody to who it is their thing. It's just like I said, I grew up a different way. So like I said, I don't like if you from the South, like say your people was feeding you shit before you even knew what it was. Like you was eating chitlins as a baby.
Until you
know what I
smell
mean?
it.
Like my mother used to rub green juice on my daughter's gums when she was a baby. I'm like, man, you pre-teaching her to be a
Greens are
fat.
good. Yeah. Greens are
Say
good
that
for
again?
you. Greens are good for you, but them chitlins, nah. The ones I had, I knows and understood what I was smelling. I was like, you clean that to eat it? Hell no, I don't want it. I ain't never ate it after I turned like 5. My brother loved the shit. I did not.
Yeah, I still
And
got some.
anytime
Bro,
she
I got
cooked it, I
some-
would stay out of the house the whole day. because the house would smell like it, and I can't even be around it when it smells like that.
Dare I say, they didn't clean them well.
No, I'm saying before they clean them. Once they clean them, yes, I understand, but still, there's a certain aroma that a chitlin gives off, whether it's cleaned or not. If I smell it, I don't want to be in the house. I don't want to be around it.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. I was the same way too. Because when people that's cooking that shit and they ain't cleaned them well, you can smell that shit from outside, man. No.
Yeah, that's very true, Terry. It is an acquired taste for a lot of things, and it just depends on your culture. If you grew up around it, you're accepting of it. Hell, I mean, we think certain things are sick that they eat here in Thailand, especially with the crickets and the insects. That that's a normal thing for them. That's not out of the ordinary for them to eat those things, but for us to look at those things and eat it, knowing how we grew up around it, it's not happening.
Some countries they still eat dogs and cats.
Yeah.
Even in Nissan, they still eat dogs.
That's crazy.
I mean, Americans used to eat dogs and horses. I mean, when it got really, really bad, that's what.
And rats.
Yeah.
Well,
your dog
I've never eaten a rat in my goddamn, to my knowledge, in my life.
So, Charlie, if you was out somewhere in the wilderness and starving to death, would you turn down them chicken wings?
Yeah, no. At that point, it's a matter of, and then it's a female that's buying them from me, and I'm in
A white female.
Come on.
She says she's gonna take you back to the hotel and take care of you.
Now that sounds like she finna harvest my kids. You just made it sound like I'm finna die if I go back with her. Like, yeah, but see, well, here's the thing. In Minnesota, like say, we got a lot of different type of females. There's certain places that I don't even go because of the type of females that be in there. You know what I mean? So, like say, if I went to TGI Friday tonight, it's gonna be all type of people in there. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be able to leave and make it there now just because I think they close at 12. The kitchen closed at like 11:40, 11:30 or some shit. So I won't be able to really make it there. But yeah, no, those are the places that I go. Places that I like to go, especially as an older gentleman, to where it's not a lot of just energy everywhere. People sitting down and they're calm and they're chilling. You know what I mean? When niggas jumping around to my fuck the other side, like, nope, you're right. This not the spot for me.
I can't go into places like that. I'm way too old for that shit.
You know what I mean? I just
58. Come on, man. We don't hang out in clubs like that no more. If anything, the only thing you would hang out with is like a easy listening spot, like a jazz or a blues type of club.
Yeah. See, Minnesota, believe it or not, bars are very like popular here.
I never really went to nightclubs. The only few times I went is to be friendly with some of my friends that went there, and I didn't stay long.
Past that nightclub, though. They lost their lives at nightclub. It was a night to where I almost lost my life at a nightclub. So it is what it is. But real quick, let me blow my nose.
I don't know where Hazelwood is. What is MOA? I'm not even used to that. Do you know what that means, expat?
No, I have no clue.
Hazelwood near MOA MOA is Mall of America.
Oh, okay, that's Minnesota up there. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I know what's that.
That's what I'm assuming it is because that's the only MOA that we have up here.
Yeah, I don't even know the reference of MOA. All I know is moment of angle or minute of angle. If you want to go into shooting, I know what MOA means, but I know that's not what he meant. Minute of angle is what MOA stands for.
But I never heard of Hazelwood, but believe it or not, the TGI Friday, the only one that's left up here is the one by Mall of America. So when I go, like where I live right now, I'm like 15 minutes away from the Mall of America. See, he meant Mall of America. Like say, if you, did I do that? No, I don't think I did that one. But I could put that up on my what's the name? Like say, because at the Mall of America, they got the JW attached. And what I tell JW or what I tell people the JW is it's like the equivalent of a Ritz Carlton. That's why you never really too much see them in the same place. But I had a hotel room at the JW that's connected to the Mall of America, and you could get into the Mall of America after they closed from the JW. So I got images of me walking around, drinking. I'm the only one in there, and I'm kicking. He said, "My neighbors eat dogs. I don't realize until his dog disappeared." That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, in the Philippines they eat a lot of things. So
So
you know, it
dogs
is
is
what
something
it
that's
is.
regularly on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And including the RATs.
What is RAT?
I'm gonna let you think about that for a second. What
Oh,
is that?
RAT. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh shit, that's crazy. Yep. Nope. Just scratch the Philippines off my list, guys. Y'all just seen it live and in person. I am not. No, sir.
But the DR and Colombia is all right, long as they don't give you chicken wings.
Yeah, like even in America, like when I go to a Chinese place, I only buy shit that I could recognize, like shrimp fried rice and chicken wings.
Yeah, you better be careful what's in that too.
What in the shrimp fried rice?
Mm.
What do they got out there that look like a shrimp though?
Is a real shrimp.
Well, put me on. What else can it be?
You never seen imitation shrimp before?
I guess
They
not.
got imitation shrimp, imitation crab.
Everything.
Yeah, I know imitation crab. I don't eat that neither. But yeah, no. I got shrimp here. He said bros the friend zone said never again. Shout out
I
to
mean,
you.
I used to go hunting as a kid, so I've eaten everything from a squirrel, a rabbit, a snake, alligator. I've done a lot of different things. And then once you start traveling, obviously as a Marine, being dared to eat something, you eat all kind of crazy monkey meat, balut, whatever the hell comes your way. Once you get drinking and they start betting, you'll damn near eat anything on some money.
Hmm.
Yep, takes money or starvation.
That's crazy. Saint Bernard. Oh shit. That's crazy. But yeah, no, my thing is I've never had that. Fortunately, I've never had that happen to me. I have had many women offer buy me drinks and stuff. That's kind of the thing up here. Um, it just is what it is. Like I said, I was in a bar one time and a female was like, she was like, come do karaoke with me. She didn't even know me. It's like, baby, I'm not drunk enough yet, baby. And she's like, what you drinking? And she just started buying me drinks. So life is good in Minnesota, man. Like say you like here's the thing. If you like let me see how can I say that. If you don't mind speaking to people, if you don't mind goddamn it like in engaging with women and shit like that, like Minnesota's a great place. Now you gotta know who to engage with, you know what I mean? Just like because of Minnesota, I hate gang banging bitches. I just that's just one thing I just won't do. Like you could go into a
Jody,
club up
I'm
here.
back.
Hey baby, happy to have you back, love.
No, I was talking to Jody.
How's it going, fam?
Minnesota has a whole Hmong community with great Hmong food. No, that's a fact. Believe it or not, Minnesota has the largest Hmong community in the United States as well as the largest Somalian community in the United States as well. But what is it called? A banh mi sandwich? Like, say I was meeting one of my
Those are
homeboys.
good.
Yeah, he put me. He said, "Bro, because he was just in there. He like, bro, I knew you was meeting me up here, so I just got you one of these bitches too. They're gonna change your life." That motherfucker, it was off the chain. Like so much so, like say, monk they like they have different funeral rituals and stuff like that. I met him at because we used to get money together. So I met him at like say they was having a funeral. He like just pull up to the funeral, bro. We cool. So I pulled up. He like, bro, you want to come in? I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'll be welcome. He said, nigga, you with me. Well, he didn't say that, but he cool like that. But he was like, bro, you with me, bro. Who you think paid for all this? You know what I mean? Like, you can come in, fix you a plate, and leave if you want to. I was like, nah, bro, I'm just gonna leave, but I appreciate it. See what y'all got. And like, say when it comes to food, like I don't even eat at everybody's house growing up. Damn, that laugh sound diabolical. What was that about, love?
Oh, nothing.
That's I, I just don't. I just don't. But yeah, no. So just circling back and stuff like that, far as like fantasy versus reality. I think the movies, the music and books have sold the people here, like not just women, but especially women, a bale of goods. You know what I mean? Like every woman is a princess, and you deserve a prince charming and shit like that. But all the prince charming that you like,
Yes.
everybody else like. That's why you got what 5 kids with no marriage, because the same dude that you like, the chick across the street like, the chick on the back street like, the chick around the corner she like too. So he's you. That's why they say 20% of men get 80% of the women.
I thought he
You know
said
what I mean?
he was going to bed.
Who?
Yeah. Stalking. He said
Oh,
he's going to sleep. He asking about shark steaks. Yeah, I've eaten plenty of shark.
How about dolphin? Have you tried dolphin?
Never trying to dog.
Nah.
That
I used to
is
talk to a guy from
supposedly
Barbados,
illegal.
and he used to eat dolphin.
That supposedly is illegal. They're supposed to put them back, but they
Oh,
catch them when they catch the tunas and some other things.
even in
They're
Barbados?
everywhere.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're a non-fishing type of fish.
Well, they be eating dolphin
That's crazy. I wonder how that tastes, even though I really don't want to know.
like a
I was
dolphin.
gonna say like that. I don't think I
Exactly.
want to eat that.
That's like when people say frog legs taste like chicken. No, they don't.
Yeah, there's certain things that taste like certain other things because you can't relate it to anything else, but
It tastes similar, but it's not exactly the
it's not
same.
the same thing. Yeah, it's not the same. Just like snake. Some people say it tastes like chicken, but it really doesn't.
What snake tastes like
Alligator.
snake?
Yeah, a
Does
little
it taste
gamey, but
gamey? It's gamey, yeah.
just a little bit depends on how you cook it. There's a lot of things you can get out with milk and other things that you can kind of get the gaminess out of it.
Hmm.
I mean, I love deer and elk. That's some of the greatest tasting meat
Deer
ever,
is good, yeah.
and
Shit.
buffalo.
I like my venison.
Oh, you saw that? He used the real word venison, not deer.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Tomato, tomato. You call it deer, venison. It's the same thing. Yeah.
I didn't disagree with you. I just like
No,
eating
it
my
was just
venison.
funny. It was just funny. That's all.
Yeah,
Real
mahi
dolphin, like the
mahi. Yeah,
dolphin.
yeah. He talking about she talking about a real dolphin, the mammal, not the dolphin fish. That's the mahi mahi. It's just
Nah,
tuna.
dolphin.
Yeah.
Mahi mahi is
Even
real.
They talking about flipper.
Yeah, they talking about
even
eating.
if it was legal to eat dolphin, I don't think I
Mm.
would do it.
Would you ever
Are
eat
you
I mean,
horse?
sure
I don't
though?
know if it was legal and
Listen,
everybody knew how
listen.
to taste. I
Hold
might.
on,
Yeah.
expat. What if you was at the bar and a woman sent you a plate of dolphin over there?
Ah, Charlie.
I wouldn't make that about her color though.
Oh, 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 snap.
I have a freezer full of deer sausage.
There you
Yeah,
go. That's what I'm talking about. Bam, bam.
That's big ram. Mm.
Big
big
round.
ram. Yeah, for sure. The blue collar, bro.
I
Yeah,
Ronan,
like
no.
have
uh
you
Shout out to
I
them,
like
bro.
deer jerky. It's good.
Ronan, have you ever ate deer heart?
Every part of the deer beside the intestine part,
Yeah.
I've eaten the whole deer. And obviously, if you hunt, what's the first thing you're supposed to bite into once you have your first kill? Besides drink the blood. You're supposed to bite the heart of the animal because you take in the spirit of it.
Oh goodness.
That's
Well,
crazy.
yeah, some cultures it's the heart, others it's the
Mhm.
liver.
Liver. Yeah.
I'll just take the meat cook. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm cool. Like say, it was a guy up here. Like say, he was my friend. He's a white boy, but He used to have deer and shit. Like they was avid hunters. So we skip school and have beer and eat deer meat. Like that's the only
Hmm.
way I could eat it. So yeah, nah. He said,
Thought your head was gonna explode. Oh man. You know what? I didn't like snail. I did not like snail.
Really?
how
No.
did
It's
they
a
get
little
you to eat
funky.
that?
Huh?
Caviar
No,
was tough. Really? Why?
no,
Because
you
of
know
the
what, Style King?
what?
They eat chicken hearts in Brazil too. Like I was like,
Yeah,
what are
they
they
do
really?
chicken hearts everywhere. I mean, even my family eats chicken hearts, gizzards. I mean, that's an old school thing. Eating the
True.
heart and the gizzard. You
I
get it
don't
in.
like chicken hearts or gizzards, but I do like the liver.
Then liver is like one of my favorite things to eat. I love liver.
Yeah,
Liver
especially
and
with
I
lemon
onions
think you
with
got
the
to be a
onions.
gravy.
certain
Yeah.
age to
Liver
eat
and onions with the
liver.
gravy
You
over
got
a
to
bed
be,
of rice or mashed
I mean,
potatoes. Oh
liver.
yeah, you good. You good.
You got to be 50 plus to eat liver though. Like,
No, liver is really good for you. What's wrong with y'all?
how old are
And it
you
tastes
again?
good. I'm 58.
See what I'm saying?
I'm 58. And yeah, it's really healthy for you. What you mean?
I feed chicken hearts to the dog when I buy a whole chicken.
Mm. I used to do pig
Okay.
ears when I had a bigger dog. Do the pig ears for the for the dogs. The non.
Well, I'm taking like when I buy a whole chicken to cook and you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
take
yeah,
the stuff
yeah,
out.
yeah.
I give
Take
it to
the
the dog.
mhm.
Cause dogs can eat raw chicken
No.
like with the bones, but they cannot eat cooked chicken bones. Cause
They,
cooked
No.
they
chicken
actually
bones
have a
splinter.
restaurant.
Yeah,
They
that
have a
was just gonna
restaurant
say that they
in
splinter.
they
But
have
a
a
raw
restaurant.
chicken. Go ahead,
They have
Ronnie.
they have a restaurant in Kansas and Missouri. It's called Go Chicken Go, and they sell the
Ooh,
chicken.
it's so good. It's so
They
good.
sell the chicken gizzards and stuff. So I mean, you can
It's
order
fried to
them.
perfection. It is seasoned.
Yeah.
Oh, uh, uh.
Look at it. Oh.
That's the noise Charlie makes when someone offers him chicken wings at the bar.
No, I'm turning the goddamn
Cam jump right back on
hype.
that horse, man.
I'm
Pan
turning
seared
hype
them
with that
chicken
cake
hearts
Jump
and
chicken
bacon
and
fat
right
and
back on the
garlic.
horse.
pan seared chicken heart and bacon fat. That's crazy,
There you
bro.
That's
go.
ooh, I
Charlie,
feel
Put that
like
in.
my arteries are clogged
Yeah.
up. Ooh,
she bought you them chicken wings so you can
Bacon
take it
fat is
back to
good
a
for you. What
hotel and
you
dip it
mean?
in a sauce.
yeah. Dip it in the sauce, baby.
That sauce sound a little bit prerogative though, so I won't be using that sauce. But if it's some good chicken wings, it don't need, especially that Cajun rub joint. It don't really need no sauce to be honest. Give me some
Oh, you
hot
know
sauce.
how to
That's
rub
the
like a
sauce that I
Cajun.
like. Say that again.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, like hot sauce is the only sauce that I need, especially if it come with two pieces of bread. That's how you know when you down south, because it come with two pieces
Everything
of
comes
bread.
with bread. Barbecue comes with bread. What you mean?
White bread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
white
no,
bread.
up here,
Black
every place
bread.
that you buy chicken, it doesn't come with bread.
Give me
Mm-mm.
a fried pork chop and two pieces
Louisiana,
of
yeah,
bread.
brother.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. Ooh, what part of Louisiana you from?
I'm
My
from Louisiana.
family's from Opelousas.
No, Big Ram. He say he from Louisiana. He from the boot.
Yeah, them motherfuckers down there, they eat alligator. Listen, you could go into
I
a
just told
store,
you. Yeah, you
you
could
could go
down
into
there
a
eat
restaurant
everything.
in New Orleans, and they got gator bites on the menu.
What's wrong with
Hey,
Just
that?
about, just
but you
about
got to get the
everything in
belly
this
meat.
world is eaten somewhere, if it's
My whole
edible.
thing is like if you have an animal and you not letting any part go to waste, and that's your
Mhm.
that's like in parts I forget what country it is. They eat the sea turtle.
Yeah, even though
That's
it's
part of
slowly
their
becoming
culture. They eat
endangered.
the whole
Yeah.
sea
Turtle
turtle.
in Baton Rouge, where he
Turtle
lives.
soup is good.
Ooh, Baton Rouge. We all got some ratchet in us.
What?
Mm.
Why you got to be
That's
ratchet
Baton
coming from
Rouge is Ratchet
Louisiana?
City,
Stop
ain't
it.
it?
Baton Rouge is ratchet.
They call it Ratchet City, literally, right? Ain't that's what Hurricane Chris call it? Hurricane, I mean, Ratchet City.
That's what I do the hand clap. Do 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 do. do.
Yeah. But shout out to
I'm
New
just playing.
Orleans.
I'm just
I
playing.
love New Orleans, bro. I love New Orleans.
Outside of Mardi Gras, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mardi Gras, it's
Mardi
just
Gras has its charm every once in a while.
No,
Not
but I'm
every.
just saying. He said he loved New Orleans. I'm saying outside of Mardi Gras.
I love the feel of New Orleans. I love the spirit of New Orleans. You know
It
what I'm saying?
stank. It's dirty.
Shreveport is ratchet.
Shreveport definitely ratchet.
I got a
They
boy.
got
I
some
got
nice
my
chicks
friend,
down there, though.
one of my marine buddies. He was from Shreveport.
Shreveport. We
Nah,
from
Keith said, good night,
Oakdale.
y'all.
Hey, Style King. Good night,
Good
brother.
afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon for us, but yeah, good night for you, bro.
Yeah, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up.
Expat, did you get a sandwich? You usually get a
Yeah,
sandwich about
burgers
this
today.
time.
He had
Expat
like
got
3 or
3
4 of them.
sandwiches.
I already got them and ate them.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you ate all of them this time?
I ate all of them this time. I was
Oh, he
hungry.
was
He
hungry.
only ate all of them because I asked for one. He just want to send me chicken for some
That's
reason.
because he eat what he served.
My,
And it's
if my
home cooked.
wife took, if my wife
Yeah.
went to the market,
It's home
bought the
cooked.
food, fresh food, brought it back to the house, cooked it, and then brought it to me, I'll
You
do
gonna
my
eat.
best to eat
You
it.
hear that, Charlie? Take some notes.
I don't care if it's chicken
She
wings
went
or
to the
not.
market. She went to the market. She cooked it.
Mhm.
You hear that, Charlie?
His wife is cooking as a labor of love, though. She loved the man that she's feeding.
Yeah, but
Charlie,
that girl is gonna
don't
love
do
you
that.
back in the hotel room.
Don't.
See, he missing all that. Expat. He missing all that. She was trying to get ahead of the game. He took it as an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm easily offended
We've noticed.
a lot of times. Believe it or not, like here's the thing. I be trying not to like take everything, but like because I'm so big on words, like when people say shit, I look at
Yeah, I
them.
focus on words too.
You know what I
That's
mean?
me.
Just that's just like with my car. Out here, I haven't said it online, but I recently got a new car and things of that nature. And one of the gentlemen out here, he was like, bro, nice car and shit like that. I was wondering who was in it. I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting it wrapped. He said you still gonna stand out like a bitch.
Ooh.
I'm feeling like he called me a bitch. You see what I'm saying? But that's not what he said, so I had to give that shit the benefit of the doubt. He's like, it's gonna stand out like a motherfucker. In other words, you know what I mean? So
The B
Insults
word was
only
just the
work if you
emphasis.
pick them up.
that's what it was. Say that again, expat.
I say insults only work if you pick them up. You know, some people don't always mean them as insults.
Charlie,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
going to Colombia or you going to Santo Domingo or you going to both?
Both. Like I just said, in the world of two decisions, the third decision is why not both?
I'm just saying because I know you know what I'm talking about. So I'll make
Yeah.
sure I light your cigar for you.
Okay. What was
But
She
you
gonna
that?
gonna eat
like
these
this.
chicken wings if I give them to you. You hear me?
She gonna like the cigar, give you some cognac, and buy you
Oh
some
wait, let me
chicken
be
wings.
careful what I
Yeah.
say. Jody Jeb's gonna get mad. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm
Bruh.
sorry.
Jody probably didn't ducked out on us. Shout out to
Nah, she in
Jody.
timeout.
No, she back there.
You put her in timeout for real?
Did you really, Pam?
You didn't hear me laugh.
No, you just put her in timeout. I didn't even see the message said you put her in timeout.
Damn, playing. Damn, playing. Yeah, no, I was like, what? Like, cause here's the thing: people go hard on me in the chat, and I just let it be. Long as they're not
Charlie, we
super. Like,
love you.
even when that one dude and y'all was like, oh, he was super disrespectful. I didn't even look at like that shit.
Who?
The one dude to where man, he's so much better than me, man. And next time we get on the live together, I tell him I want to meet up and buy him a drink. That's what I want to do.
He not gonna accept it though, because you didn't ask him what kind of drink he wanted.
Mm.
How do you know he wouldn't accept a drink from you?
Well, no, that's what I'm telling him. Whatever drink that
Who's
he wants, I'll
fired
buy.
the smoke alarm
Is that
going?
your smoke alarm, Tam?
No,
You
it's
don't
not
No,
mine.
sir. No, sir. So that
Tam,
see, you might as well send me a plate of chicken over here. That is not my smoke alarm, man.
That's not mine either.
Come on,
Yeah,
Tam.
I would,
That's not
I
my
would let,
smoke alarm. You
I
know
would
good and well
let
I
the
do not
supplier
do
send you a
smoke alarm
DoorDash of
beeps.
chicken wings to your place.
Nobody can tell the big damn fire alarm battery. What?
Now I heard that, and that's
Whose
not
is
my
that?
smoke alarm. Do you
That's
know?
not me. I don't have anything here that beeps like that.
Oh, that's Ronan playing. That's what he doing. Look, he got that look on his face.
I was like, come on,
That
man.
was it was too
Yeah,
perfect.
when I was the last thing I said, I don't
You
have nothing that
annoying,
sounds
Ronan.
like that. I saw in his eyes. Then I said, he's doing it.
It was the look on his face. It wasn't even a straight face.
No.
You actually look like that right now, Ronan, too.
So if you meet up with Tam, she buys
We
you a
already met
cigar,
Charlie.
some.
Yeah, we
I mean,
met
all
in
right.
real life.
Say
He met-
y'all
he met
meeting, y'all
Charlie
meeting the
and
possible.
he refused the sandwich.
I did.
Say y'all
from
possibly
Jamie.
meeting up. She buys you a
That's
cigar,
harsh.
some
I didn't
cognac, and
refuse
some
the
chicken
sandwich.
wings. Would you get offended?
Say that again.
Yes, he was offended that she offered him a sandwich. What you mean?
Exactly.
I'm saying if she
I
buys
had
you a
one, guys.
cigar,
Mind
some
you,
cognac,
Mind
And
you,
she's
the
chicken
sandwich
wings.
came up after what were we talking about? Certain things, and get up and make a sandwich. So that's how the sandwich came
she
about.
bluffing out,
Wow.
guys.
No,
Wow.
no. It was a talk about. It was a talk about.
You know,
Remember what you said?
yeah,
You always put the
afterwards you
women
want
through a
to have
test.
yeah,
Talking about get
afterwards.
up and make me something to eat, and then I said, yeah, a lot of people like turkey sandwiches. That's how that whole conversation with the sandwich started.
Oh,
And then
See
it
how the
became just a
comes up?
local joke. And then I went to the store, I got a chile limon sandwich and fresh bread from the bakery in Dominican
What?
Republic,
Fresh
provolone
bread?
cheese, fresh avocado.
And he turned the sandwich down.
I didn't turn it down, Ronan. No,
See, here it comes. The thing was,
No,
go ahead.
I didn't
Did
turn
you
it
eat
down.
it?
So here's the thing. Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead.
Tam was super busy, and
Oh,
our schedules
But
was
she made
just
you a
wasn't
sandwich,
time.
but she was super busy, but she
She
made
was
you a
super
sandwich.
busy, but took time to make you a sandwich.
See,
I never
listen, look
made the
at y'all.
sandwich. I just got the
Look
ingredients
at
to make
y'all.
it.
Look at y'all. That's just
Oh,
crazy.
that's the problem. He wanted you to make the sandwich.
Well, why would I make him a sandwich and then he finally comes over and gets a stale sandwich? I wanted it to be fresh.
Oh,
Oh, so you mailed it to him.
no, they were in the
We
same
were in
town. What you
DR.
mean?
Yeah,
They were
we
in the
was
same
both in
town
the DR.
together. She invited
So
them
if
over
y'all
for a
both in the
homemade.
DR and you
Yeah,
tell him to come
me
over to
and
make a
Chan
sandwich,
actually
how
met
would it
up.
get
Me and
stale?
Yeah,
Chan, we've met Prime, we've met POV, we've met Peppers. We've all met up in real life in
Yeah,
DR.
we went
We
out.
ain't we ain't talk about this stuff. We actually travel.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we went out together.
So
But
the whole thing is, she went
if
out and
y'all
had the
out together
woman.
and you buy the
Yeah,
stuff together, why
but
can't you make the
yeah,
He
sandwich?
except
didn't,
she
but
brought
no. I was with another dude when I bought the stuff.
she brought the sandwich fixing
Boom.
for him. She brought the sandwich fixing for him, knowing she was with a whole other man, and
Exactly.
offered Charlie the sandwich, and he was like,
Mind you, I was
"Oh,
with the dude when I called Charlie on the phone.
you
And
got
the
that
dude
pull
speaks
card.
English, so he knew what I was saying.
Wow.
That's
So
crazy.
did you take that? Did you take those ingredients and make a sandwich for the guy you were staying with?
No,
No, he took me to get pollo guisado.
see, that was specifically just for Charlie. She went out of her way just for Charlie. But Charlie said no.
Well, I didn't say no, Ronan.
Here's the thing.
I didn't say no. I didn't
You
say.
didn't say yes either.
Well,
I'm waiting for that part too, expat. I didn't say no, but I didn't actually.
I'm gonna just let Charlie dig a hole.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say no. See, Tam was busy. Tam was out walking on Malecon, like
Emotional damage.
No, she was just like out there doing her thing, and I was doing my thing, and our schedules just.
I hear some kind of hateration going on, a little envy or jealousy or something. I just hear something that's not going like exactly right.
Hey, shout out to Big Ram. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
But I never made him a sandwich, so that statement's not true.
Yeah. She never got to make it though.
Right.
She was suffering.
I just asked her that, and she said she didn't do it.
What is y'all doing?
That's what I'm saying. Like he clearly ain't paying attention. I clearly said I never made it.
Right, but she was offering to make him a sandwich, even though she had company. She would have set some time aside for Charlie to specifically make him.
Again, mind you, I was with the Dominican dude who spoke English, and I called Charlie on the phone.
So she didn't even give a damn that the Dominican even understood.
Because if I'm in the Dominican Republic, I tell you what it is and what it ain't.
Hey, Ronan he started the fights when he was in school. I'm gonna put this stick on the shoulder. If you knock the stick off, that's like he punched you, bro.
He get everybody riled up and then he walk away and watch.
Yeah.
You put a stick
Anyway,
on
Charlie.
my shoulder, I'm gonna shove it where the sun don't shine.
Ooh.
Hey, that was a thing growing up. Like when you would pass a lick, like hit me.
You see how Charlie quickly deviated when he had the chance?
He changed the subject real quick, didn't he?
No. Not even a little bit. I am used to the hot seat. It's just that the time
Tam, you'll
flies
never
so
get justice.
fast.
You'll never get justice, Tam. You'll never get justice.
The time flies so fast when you're out of the country, man.
So many excuses coming this way.
Y'all know that when I got to Brazil, like it felt like the very next day I was getting back on the plane.
So, Tam, what did you learn in this life? No sandwiches, no chicken wings.
Not for Charlie, no.
That's crazy.
His name isn't Juan, it was Luis.
He said I wouldn't let you make Juan sandwiches. But the whole thing is, Big Ram, she brought
Juan sandwiches.
She brought the fixing specific
There you go, Big Ram.
for Charlie. She brought the fixing specific. She didn't care whether Juan was caring about it or not.
His name's not Juan, it's Luis.
English. She knew Juan knew everything about Charlie. You ever have a girl that tells her man everything about you, and then you have the right to a rite of passage to say yay or nay? That was Charlie's position.
Charlie has a lot of positions out there.
But I tell you what, I needed a ride to Mr. Grilled, and guess who came and picked me up?
Charlie to the rescue.
So he'll pick me up, but he won't come. He won't come munch on something.
But you wasn't with the man at the time, right?
She said that out loud. Did she just say that out loud?
The sandwich.
That is crazy.
Yeah, you left that part out. Though.
The sandwich.
She damn near just called me a munch on her. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, no, it was going down. It was nice. But listen, like she just said, y'all give me props for that since y'all just want to beat up on old Charlie.
But you know what he said? He says, wow, I didn't realize our Airbnbs were this close together. You were really up the street.
Super close. Like, yeah.
So
he could have walked.
No. Wait. She could have made you a sandwich and special delivered that motherfucker, and you said no.
There was even an ice cream shop down the street. We could have got
say
gelato.
No, Ronan. Saying
Why you in denial, brother? It wasn't a yes.
The point is, did you eat the sandwich?
No, I didn't even make the sandwich.
God damn.
Whether he made this.
But let me tell you, I made one for myself, and that thing was fire. Fire.
I'm sure it was.
That fresh bread, fresh chicken. It was fresh avocado.
Bro said, Big Ram said I ate the food park across from Mr. Grill the other night.
Mr. Grill has some good food.
Yeah,
and
Mr.
our waiter
Grill
was handsome.
Mr. Grill fire. And here's the thing, I got that shit from a local. Because everybody talking about go to MG Kitchen, go to MG Kitchen.
He's still changing the subject.
No, because listen.
Don't forget. Listen, Charlie. Don't forget to tell them who helped you ordered.
No, she definitely helped me order. See, there you go. And that was the equivalent of a sandwich. Because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have been able to get what I wanted without some extensive research.
But now he knows how to order shrimp.
Listen, there's a whole psychology. You see how he's looking up and to the right? He's trying to come up with a spin to the story to make it sound good.
That's actually a true thing that detectives use to see if someone.
I'm breaking you down right now, Charlie.
No,
he already broke down. Look at him.
I'm looking at your ticks right now. I'm looking at your ticks. The thing is.
So here's the thing.
Right?
So here's the thing.
Lying. No, my nigga was just itchy.
He said he's.
That's all. That's it. Like, yeah, my nigga was just itchy. And then when you also access your memory when you
look up and to the right. Yes.
Yeah. So I was thinking about that.
I sold for a living for almost 35, 40 years. Believe me, brother. I know.
You said you did what with women?
I was a professional salesperson for almost 40 years. Believe me, the art of the sales psychology, reading a person's body language, all that.
One thing Charlie hates to talk about is that sandwich.
He does. It does seem like a little.
See, look at him. Look.
Looks like a little sticky. Why are you sucking your lip, brother?
Because I just had to plug it up.
Plug it up.
Yeah. But
so the question is why you didn't want the sandwich?
I didn't say I didn't want the sandwich. Go ahead, Charlie.
He didn't deny. Go ahead.
Listen, when I'm out in the
If he wanted
DR,
to, he would
time
cook
just
it.
flies, man. You gotta be out there to know. Time just flies in the DR. And
I started traveling in 1993, so I know.
And it ain't
I
like
know.
me and you weren't. You were up at 6 a.m. and so was I running the streets.
And she was
you
just
know
up
what
the
I'm saying?
street from you.
Mm.
X-Pac, what is going on with you tonight, bro? Like, what I do to
Ew.
X-Pac?
I'm
That
just
was
calling it like
ugly.
it is. I'm straightforward.
Yeah, no, she was like, I don't. Did you have that Airbnb the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, see, we were moving around Airbnb, so we wasn't always that close. But the night that I did, well, we came picked her up. She was
See, looking
extremely
up
close.
again. Looking up and to the right.
No, because I'm accessing my memory.
Cause
Um,
what are you,
but
Jeremiah? Girl, you know girl, you know
I don't know why y'all think I'll be stuttering.
I'm not.
I just
You
don't know
have
why.
the right to choose to do what you want to. I'm just saying, don't make excuses for it.
Hold on, how you gonna talk about me being on the Malecon and you was on the Malecon at like 5 o'clock in the morning when the sun was coming up?
That was a hell of a
I'll be
night.
back in a second.
Charlie
That was
Chan, Charlie Chan, you need to report to the principal's office.
that's crazy.
Now he looking up on purpose to prove his point.
No, because I'm thinking about that night. Like, say, yeah, I was with Peppers that night, bro. Peppers and his people, man, them some cool brothers, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Peppers and his people, like, say we was out at the what's name. Like, Peppers the one put the play together for me. Like, oh, she couldn't give you the number in a little spot because they watching her. Let's go over here to the Malecon and goddamn, I'll throw a little diversion. You get her number then. So
I'm
shout
mad you
out
call
to
it the Malecon.
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 Yeah, what you just said.
Camarón.
He said my girl handed me and my phone go. I was eating that steak and
Chimichurri sauce. Because I don't eat carbs. That's good.
oh, shout out to you, bro. I'm trying to get there.
Chimichurri or a chimmy?
Chimichurri. Isn't that chimichurri sauce that goes on a
No, a
steak?
chimmy is a Dominican burger sandwich thing. But I guess if you don't eat carbs, then you're talking about the chimichurri sauce. The green stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's if you go to Adrian Tropical and get that one with the plátano frito. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, Adrian
With the
Tropical, that shit so good.
carbs.
Yeah, but
Shout
it
out
don't
to
taste as
Prime.
good as it
Prime
used
put me
to.
on that shit.
It don't taste as good as it used to though.
Are you a carnivore or are you on keto, Big Ram?
I think somebody else was just telling me, well, that might be a sign. Because somebody just today was telling me that they on a carnivore diet.
Mm.
I like
Yeah.
meat.
Do you?
Damn.
Yeah.
Tam likes
What
to
type of
leave
meat
it
you like, babe?
open the way she says shit. And then
What
she
you mean?
finalizes when you push her.
Yeah, no, we're gonna dive into it. What type of meat you like, love? What's your favorite meat?
Carne.
Carne? Okay.
Carne is just meat.
Yeah, carne? Okay. You just like meat.
Don't you like meat?
Damn. I'm out of this conversation.
Except for chicken. You don't like chicken wings. We know that.
No, Rona, go ahead this conversation too. Remember how you was just
No. She's talking
navigating the
to
other
you.
conversation?
Y'all talking about meat. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
No,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
because I like
No,
It was
there's
meat on
some
the sandwich.
undertone to this conversation that I don't need to be involved in. I'm good. Go ahead, you two.
Now you don't need to be involved.
Now Ronan
no,
want to
sir.
be shy.
No, sir. You are involved, sir. He said, hold up, what are we talking about?
Yeah, exactly, D. Kirk. That's what I'm trying to say. This is not a conversation for me. That's between those two.
Sausage.
No, I was just asking her. She said she loved meat.
So they talking about a special type of meat. Just came back.
Here's the thing, because I am a gentleman.
We understand this. Let them have a conversation about.
No, I can feel you guys.
Y'all,
just because
I was
am a
agreeing
gentleman.
with you. I was just trying to. I just came back,
Yeah.
so I was trying to understand the context.
Yeah.
No, he was talking about the meat on the You know, at the Adrian Tropical with the chimichurri sauce.
Then you said no. You said you like meat because
I know I like meat,
right, but you leave it open. And he said, "Well, what kind of meat do you like?" And you
and I
said,
say carne. Yeah, meat.
and he wanted
Yo,
specific.
leaving it open to interpretation.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Let
yeah,
whoever think whatever. I
okay,
like
yeah,
meat.
no.
Okay.
And she said it proudly.
So yeah, and I like the fact that you like meat. So if I was to return the favor,
Nah, we not gonna go there. We not gonna go there.
yeah, no,
Nah.
hot seat. If I was to return
See,
the
that's why it's
favor,
an A and B
just
conversation.
want
We
to
don't
pay
need to
you
be
back
in
for
that.
your
But I don't
good
understand
deed.
why he be talking so boldly when he couldn't even come 3 feet and get a sandwich.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
3
don't
feet.
know either,
It was like
man.
3
It
blocks.
doesn't make any
But
sense
here's
to
the
me.
thing.
3 blocks.
So here's the
Instead
thing.
of the whole planet, y'all 3 blocks from each other, and he's saying that's some distance. Y'all caught a whole plane down to somewhere where you within 3 blocks.
Actually, we were standing right next to each other at Ryan's party.
Damn.
What are
Now,
you talking about? You came with a
now
whole
it's like
nigga.
within a foot.
She came with
You
a
know how
whole
many,
dude.
listen. You know how many
He
brothers run
sure
that
wasn't a half a dude. He was a whole dude.
Hold up. You know how many brothers run that play, whether there's a whole dude there or not?
Truth.
Which play are you talking about, though, Ronan?
No. Don't get me in it.
No, you
Don't
can't say something and then say you're not in it.
But you making an
You
excuse
ain't
like
there.
a whole ninja is an obstacle.
Wait a minute. Hold up. No, now y'all refreshing my memory. Hold on.
Yes,
Because
please.
the night of Ryan's party when I was with my date, you and your people dropped me off at my Airbnb too.
Cause I dropped her and her dude off at the Airbnb.
But you knew where I stayed.
Oh.
When we first
At that
got
time
there.
I wasn't close to you. I think I had the penthouse that night. Because that's the night that you were supposed to come over and we supposed to do
then when
10
you
and 10
change
after dark.
Oh, you be lying. How was that the night we supposed to come over and that was the night of Ryan's party?
Airbnbs. When you change Airbnbs,
No, when I had the Airbnb
Ronan, you
with the
hear this
hot
man
tub,
lying? He said that's the night you supposed to come out. Knowing good and well that's the night of Ryan's party. So why we gonna be outside?
No, you gotta let me finish. I said where I was
No, because you
staying,
started off bad.
we had that Airbnb for a couple of days. It was a penthouse and it had its own private jacuzzi.
Yeah.
So when I had that, that's when you were supposed to come over and you were supposed to do 10 and 10 after dark.
Yeah, and then remember we were always supposed to meet on Monday too, and you said, "Oh, I'm probably not gonna go out," and guess what you did? And didn't even tell me. I saw it on Snapchat, baby.
Damn.
No, that's crazy because you was damn near saying like, I don't know if I'm going out either. That's
but if I would have known you was gonna go out, I would have went, but you didn't tell me, and you could have got your whole sandwich.
Avatar changes. Look at the avatar changes. She giving you the side eye, man.
I gotta be able to change my avatar like that too. I need to. I gotta get my YouTube skills.
Giving you the serious look, like what you talking about?
Yeah, no, we was listen, it was a beautiful thing out there. It was beautiful out
Charlie,
there.
shut up.
I love the DR guys. I just do. And because Philippines was gonna be on my list too, but shout out to Ron, he just scratched that shit off.
Why?
Because you got a sandwich and he know he ain't gonna come get it.
Because you got some food choices out here. What's the reason why you?
Yeah. When you say RAT, I'm thinking that's like
food choices are like that all over the place. Thailand, other places too. What you mean?
Same with Thailand. They have food from all over the world.
Yeah, but nah.
See, look, Charlie the type to go to a seafood restaurant and order chicken tenders.
Damn.
That is crazy. I fuck with I don't eat all type of seafood. But,
you know what I'm saying? You know them people that want to go to a seafood restaurant and eat chicken tenders.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't order chicken tenders.
Wow. I'm gonna have to throw a flag on the play, Tam.
No, Tam BS because
wild.
Tam, you can tell them when I handed you the menu at goddamn it, Mr. Grill. What did I say?
First of all, that wasn't a seafood restaurant.
It wasn't.
That was a grill.
But I am who I am wherever I go. I already knew before they brung the goddamn bread. I just handed her the menu. Said this
He
what
handed me
I
the
want.
menu. Say, find me
That
some
sounds like
pasta and
you
some
guys
shrimp.
are out together, but yet
Say
and
that
still
again.
he's
Tam,
throwing a whole other dude in the way. But y'all were out together. He handed
Yeah,
you a menu, right, Tam?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, I was busy before that though.
yeah.
Tam. So what you trying to
Yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
is
What you got to say
when
now, Ronnie?
That was only
Tam,
one night though. That was one night though.
Tam, are you trying to say when Charlie goes to a restaurant, he eats from the kids menu? Is
That's
when you
crazy.
were referring
You
to
Look,
want the
chicken
D
French
Kirk say
fries
nuggets?
with
Tam got
ketchup
me
too?
dying chicken tenders.
It's
No.
okay. D Kirk gonna get some garlic parmesan, and
I
lemon
eat
pepper
chicken
chicken
nuggets on
wings.
occasion. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
No. I'm saying so like you know how people want to go to restaurants and eat. Like you could
Mm.
go to the finest
You
seafood
go to a
restaurant
specialty
and
restaurant
you
to get
go and
that,
order chicken
and you
tenders.
order something crazy off the menu. That's wrong.
Yeah, you should know what you're eating.
Not necessarily.
Mm. Damn,
Not
that
in
has some.
know
America.
That
Not in
has
the
I
some
know
States.
what
undertones.
I'm eating. I
But
know
you in
what I'm
Thailand though.
eating.
This is the States.
No, there's
Supposedly,
a
if you
whole
eat
nother
McDonald's, you
undertone
eating
to that.
everything.
Hey, there's a whole nother undertone to this conversation right now, and y'all just kind of missing it.
Oh, I'm just waiting
No,
for
no,
people to get to it.
no, you can't say it out loud, bro. That's a YouTube violation.
That's I know it is. I'm just waiting for somebody else to say it. I don't have
He
to say
ain't
it.
gonna do it.
Mm.
Charlie trying to bow out. He can't. He's speechless. You got him, Tam. He's pinned
Well, you
down.
know,
No,
the only
I
time
was I
Charlie
was reading a
acts
message.
like
My
he's
bad.
busy is when he's getting called out.
Right.
No, say that again.
Talk
We
about,
got
oh, I got a
Charlie. He
phone
out
call.
all
Hold on,
night.
let me take this phone call. Oh, I gotta go to the store. Charlie, can you get me some chips? Oh, this store doesn't have chips.
That's crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy when stores don't have chips. I remember those.
I tell
Mm.
you what, Charlie. If you meet me, you can buy me some chicken wings, and I'll eat them and thank you for
I listen. I got you. I got you.
them.
Make sure
Would
you.
you like some
Oh, okay.
watermelon or
So Charlie,
some stuffed sea
Let's
bass or something? That's
let's
I
start it
feel.
up. Did you say sea bass?
I feel
Mm.
like yeah.
Maybe he trying to give you parasites, expat.
Mm.
Bass have
Hey, you
I
gotta
like I
be
said I don't eat
careful.
fish, so I don't know.
Fish. Anyway, so let's
Yeah.
start this over, Charlie.
Mm-hmm,
So let's just say we at a bar
mm-hmm.
and me, not okay, that's not me. Oh, a black lady, a nice morena, a nice brown skin black lady, look
Attractive
like
black
she's
lady.
dipped in chocolate, sends
Mm.
you over a fried shrimp platter.
Boom, boom. She in there. She in there. I'm gonna
And
walk up to her and be like, "You the woman of my dreams. What we doing?
Mm.
What we doing?"
Is that how you gonna start the conversation?
Yes, sir. I just said crazier shit than that. It's all about those one-liners, especially
Look
on
at
the
the
pro.
avatar. The avatar is like, mm-mm.
Yeah, especially on the approach. Like, man, I didn't goddamn it says. I think one of my golden lines is. I said, damn, baby. I said, I know you goddamn practiced that walk before you came out the house because that motherfucker's on point.
Mm.
I do it. I do what I do because I do it though. You know what I mean? So
you talk out your
hey,
booty hole a lot.
Ronan, like that's why I say that you light skinned guys, if you guys don't win on approach, I'm like you guys' worst nightmare because all you guys got is the light skin shit. You know what I mean? You ain't got no game. You just used to women falling all over you.
Charlie, if you gonna say it right, light skinned it.
Light skinned it, yeah. Yeah, you light skinned it, guys.
No, I like that. It was funny. I like it. I'm not
light
making fun.
skin
Who said that? I'm not making fun of
light
him. I just
skin
think it's
is in
funny.
black or is in a white person?
High yellow.
So,
No.
Yeah.
He
High
light
yellow.
skinned. When we say white people
he's
not
talking
light
about
skinned, they
people my
white skinned.
age, they're expat.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I understand what he's trying to
Mm.
say.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the young Ronin, like he's out of my age range. Right?
So you
Yeah,
see Ronan's skin color, he light skin.
yeah.
That's light skin.
Yeah.
Like
Charlie
he
is
used to see,
Charlie
I
is
could tell you
brown.
guys like Ronin, I could tell you their pitch. They just
See,
lean up
I'm
on the wall
brown.
and want a female to approach them.
Me and
I'm out
Charlie are
there hunting.
brown. We morenos.
Yeah, I'm out there hunting. He just like, oh, she don't approach me. She don't
Brother,
want me.
go
All
ahead and
that
share
pretty
that.
boy shit. I'm
Hold
out
up,
there
hold up,
hunting.
hold
See,
up.
I'm brown. I'm brown.
See, y'all wrong for that. I'm gonna have to prove y'all. Go ahead and share that picture that just popped up. Go on and share that picture.
Which one?
Oh, hold on, let me find.
Oh, Charlie. Oh.
No, I just
Charlie.
shared a picture with Charlie that he needs to show everybody. So
It must have been. It must have been you in here in your prime.
yeah, go
At his
ahead.
light skinnedness.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's coming up. Okay, there you
There
go.
you go. Go on and take that name down. Go on and take that comment down. That brother look like he have a problem getting women.
Hey, you just
That brother
furthering
look like
my
he don't know how
point.
to talk. You know what I'm saying? What you mean?
You just furthering my point. You just lean
Yeah,
up
what is
on the
your
wall.
point?
You lean up
Don't
on the
hate
wall and
the
you want them
player,
to
hate
approach
the
you.
game.
I
Don't
know
Say
hate
that
that man.
again.
the game.
Nah, that ain't no game, bro. You just lean up on the wall. You just lean up on the wall and she need to approach you. I didn't listen. I done been
No,
in
I would
plenty of
approach
clubs,
people. I
man.
never had the problem. I never had a problem with my mouth either. I approach people. I didn't have to wait for them to talk to me. I go approach
I
I'm calling
approached and
BS
been
on that.
approached.
them. No, brother, I have a mouthpiece. I've been a salesman
Listen,
all
you
my
just
life,
showed
brother. I know.
the light skinned in this picture in your arsenal, bro.
Nah,
We know what you working with.
nah. That's a brother that had no problems. I had no worries in life when it came to that.
And then that was so long ago, that picture in black and white, Ronnie.
No, that ain't black and white. That's Technicolor right there, baby.
Listen, I'm just telling
Color
you,
in
Ronnie.
its prime.
I'm just telling you, Ronnie. She could be on her way to come. Oh, look at the light skinned dude on the wall with the good hair. I'm an interceptor on the way to that motherfucker. I'm an interceptor. You like, oh man, she didn't get a chance to talk to me. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm out here like I'm like R. Kelly. I'm fighting for my life. I'm out here doing my thing. He said,
There you go. Here's another one. Here's another one. It's a little bit older. Okay. Go ahead and share that one. Go ahead and share that one. That was in my business days. Go ahead.
Let me see. It's not up yet. Hold on. Let's see if it's on my phone. Oh, okay. I got you.
That's me doing business now. Come on. You think I had a problem with selling? You think I had a problem with talking? Come on, bro. It ain't just me sitting back.
Ronan found the most light skinned of his pictures he could find.
What you mean? That's me all day. I can't change the way I look. What are you talking about? Yeah. What are you talking about?
It's bro looking like Chico DeBarge on this joint, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, I listen. He said try E5 on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. I'm used to them approaching me. I ain't got to say nothing.
No, I said I'm a salesman, man. I ain't have a problem with my mouth. Obviously.
there we go right there. Ricky Fontaine.
Yeah,
Ricky
Pretty
Fontaine,
Ricky,
Pretty Ricky, what they called him.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got to.
Just can you just keep it a buck with us?
Don't hate on the genetics, brother. It's okay.
No. See that's light skin talk, guy. He's speaking in light skin. That's what he's doing. He's speaking in light skin. But what
I didn't know there was a whole language called light skinned in it.
Yeah. You don't hate on it. No, listen. What I'm telling you is because I'm used to being in the field. I take my shots, bro.
I take mine too. What
You be missing them too.
Now, you look at her and wink. That's your shot. If she don't come over,
use
it's
my
a wrap.
mistakes as stepping stones to a better future.
That's because you smart, expat. You got Charlie can't even walk 3 blocks to get a sandwich.
I won't say I wasn't always smart. I just saying having a stroke at age 29, waking up in ICU changed my view of life.
Charlie, take notes.
Take notes.
I just hope nobody else has to go through something like that or similar.
That actually sounds really scary. Like you wake up and then like boom, you're like, whoa. Because I'm sure you don't remember anything.
Only thing I remember is I was carrying those retaining blocks to build the retaining wall for the job we were doing, for the job I was doing, the people working for me. I felt a little bit fun. I felt a little bit funny on my left side, and the next thing I know is I woke up in the ICU.
You right,
I'm
free
glad
zone.
you made it through that, bro.
Hey, free zone, you on it? You know. Hey,
No, friend zone. Hey, he's furthering my point.
what point?
He's furthering my point. You relied on other things outside of your game.
Oh, wait. Tim,
He furthered my
I gotta
point.
have a woman speak up because you still delusional.
No,
What are
I'm
y'all looking
delusional.
my point.
No, I'm saying Charlie is over there delusional. He trying to hold my looks against me?
Okay, I'm ready.
That's crazy.
You tell me that if I know how to talk, I look like I do. I'm in shape. I
Joe
have
said
a
I look. That's
background where I
light-skinned.
carry myself. Well, that it's a problem because I look that way and I can carry myself a certain way. That's a problem.
Wait, but doesn't Charlie pride himself on carrying himself a certain way in the way he in his vernacular?
Absolutely, a spectacular vernacular on
Oh,
my
I forgot.
side.
He's a little double standardy, huh?
No. See what you got? I got everything.
You can't even get it out. You can't
sorry,
even get it out.
Say that again.
Yeah, I was in California from 1987 until 2014. So I've been there a long time. No, I never. There were some basketball courts I would stop at off of the 5 going down to San Diego. Just before you get to San Diego, it's off to the left-hand side. If you're coming down from Oceanside, there was a basketball court everybody stopped at. But no, I never played in Balboa Park.
Every dude in the military had it, regardless of skin. Oh, okay. Now
if you were a Marine, if you were in San Diego and you were a Marine, you were just a little bit more preferred than the other guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if the other guy's a bag of lame, like she's not gonna want that. For real.
They're not.
Like,
they didn't matter.
Listen, I get your friend zone.
Let a civilian tell you. Friend zone will tell you that didn't matter. There was some lame ass dudes. That's why they were getting divorced. They were marrying bar girls. They're always lames in the military. What you mean? They call Marines. They call Marines crayon eaters for a reason. They ain't the brightest lumps of people, but they're definitely brave as shit. That's one person you want in your corner.
A crayon eater?
Yeah.
Oh. Here's the thing. Yeah, when it comes to a fight,
they basically call you a Neanderthal if you're in the Marine Corps.
Charlie, what you drinking?
You know how to do is just bust shit up.
Right.
It's not Brugal.
No, I ran out of water. I only got one bottle of water. I'm trying to say that.
Yeah, I was driving back and forth from Camp Pendleton down to TJ in LA. I hung out in some places in LA. Like I said, I dated a girl in Santa Ana, Riverside, Redlands. I was all over that place, man. I couldn't sit still.
Dang, why he fighting so hard?
He is, ain't
the light-skinnedness.
He is, ain't it? And all I'm saying, everything I got, I had to get out there and get.
What you mean? I had to work for it too. Come on,
everything that I got from slinging birds.
Nah, he had to. He went in.
That's a lot of
against the wall.
What?
I said you was in the club leaning against the wall, just doing your head.
Never.
No, he was leaning with it, rocking with it.
Listen, I had dance routines. I had chicks that were teaching me dances. Man, I was on the dance floor slinging.
Slanging, oh. Oh, what was you slinging?
Hey, I'm gonna leave it open just like you.
You've learned well.
I don't know what be slinging, but I know what be swinging.
No, not slinging, slanging.
Or you can say slaying too.
Well,
oh God.
When you know how to dance and you got a woman on your arm and you dancing the right way, oh, it's over with. She's definitely trying to get in line.
Charlie, do you dance?
I don't.
Oh, my gangsters don't dance. I forgot. Sorry.
Mm.
No, what
The
I do
trick,
the old school
Because
G
women
way.
have
I go out on
imaginations.
the
Listen,
I go out on the
listen.
floor and I
No,
goddamn it do my little
Charlie, this
two
is where
step
you
and I
fall
let
short.
her shine. You got
Listen,
brothers like
this is
Ronan
where
that
you
took it
fall
as a
short.
personal
This is where
challenge
you
and shit
fall
started dancing.
short. This is where you fall short. Women like men that know how to dance because then they have an imagination of if you can dance like that on a dance floor, what can you do in the bedroom?
That's why Dominicans
exactly.
are fire.
What can you do in
And
the bedroom if you can move like that on a dance floor? My goodness, I gotta find out.
That
Listen,
it's,
bachata.
And that
if it's a
stamina is
female that I'm with
ungodly.
especially
out
if
there,
you're good at
If you
moving
open
your
up the
hips.
club and you
That
close the club and
bachata.
you
That
put on the
bachata will
dance
get you
floor,
every time.
stamina is something else. I'm trying to tell you.
now I done been out I done been out on the West Coast a couple times. You know what I mean? Like I
Only
say,
2 times, a couple times.
no, when I'm in the club, I'm in the club. I got pictures about that too. You know, but like I say, I'm
Oh, I'm
stopped.
always a
But
truck guy. I've always been a truck guy. If it ain't a Ford F-150 Expedition, right now I even got a big ass Ford Ranger sitting here, XLT. That's a Everest, sitting on fucking lifted tires and everything else. Man, I don't drive small cars. I'm 6'2".
I'm 5'3".
Yeah, most 5'3" chicks love me. They a big old teddy bear.
I thought you would say something else.
I'm leaving that alone, Tam. Damn.
Sorry. I just found another one for you, Ronan.
What's that? Oh shit! Not the crazy hair the morning after.
That's what
That's a
you look
walk
like
of
on that
shame look.
walker.
That's a
Exactly.
walk of shame look right there. That's what happens the next day when she's trying to get back to the apartment.
Hmm.
hey, fat boy.
Yeah, there was some light skin privilege. I ain't gonna lie. I know there
Yeah,
was. But
yeah.
I'll
There
tell
you
you
go,
this.
Terry. There
Listen,
you go,
listen.
Terry. So Terry
I
get
tell
the
you
truth
this.
about you.
I was the darkest skinned light dude you will ever meet.
See what I'm talking about? Now he
'Cause I
throwing
knew where I came
outliers
from.
out
I
Hey,
there.
never tried to change sides.
Ronan,
Used it.
Ronan,
That.
show them your light skin privilege card that you got in your wallet.
There ain't one.
Exactly.
No, no, it's on his face. He carry it wherever he go.
Yo, what the hell? Come on.
Oh, yep. That's in your what's the name? Can you?
No, I don't know. I can't. I don't even see this dude. Hold on. Where is he
Hold
at?
on, let me check. Let me check.
He ain't in
No,
my
he
room.
definitely when they got that little thing beside it, that's definitely Ronan.
It
Yeah,
might be.
I don't see it on this chat.
I don't have
Oh,
it.
I see something that's inappropriate.
Little weird
That
dude. You ain't
He's
got
not in
nothing
my
else
room.
better to do.
He ain't in my room. I don't
Oh,
know what he did.
he got multiple. No, that's definitely your room.
It's
That's two.
definitely
That's
gonna
two different
be
people now.
and
Yeah,
user.
and that might be check your mobile because
No,
that's what it
I'm
says.
looking at both.
Okay, there
I
you
got
go.
both windows open right at the same time, but
Now you just
I'm
moved them.
inside the StreamYard. I'm bumping them as they come in, but I'm in StreamYard doing that.
Yeah. Yep. You just bumped him. You said you go to 45 Park. Oh, friend zone got a question for you.
45 Park. What year was that? I don't know. I forgot a lot, man. I had PTSD, bro. So shit comes and go. I forget more than I fucking remember. But if it was a club, most likely I was down there in San Diego, especially Gaslight District, you know, hanging out down there or going across to TJ. I got some TJ stories, man. I ran the border in TJ.
Nah, that he got him, Tam. He got him.
Oh, okay.
I just got him in StreamYard. I don't see him in my chat.
Now you whatever you did, you got him a batter
Yeah.
there.
I still see him.
No, what you mean?
I don't see him in the.
Yeah, no, I don't see him.
He ain't in my room.
No, I see that he erased it. It says comment was removed.
plus
Yeah.
banned.
Yeah, you can hit if you go into your StreamYard, you'll see the 3 little dots. Anybody who makes a bad conversation, you can hit that in StreamYard and it says ban user or delete the comment. Put user in timeout. You see it?
Yeah, no, but see when it's got that little circle thing around it, Like say
Yeah,
if
I
I
know
go
when it has a
to
little paper clip, it looks like it's coming from somebody outside. Yeah, I know that.
yeah,
So I have both of my windows open. I showed you how I share screens.
yeah.
I have both my windows open. He didn't pop up in my room though, so I'm trying to figure out how he came in, unless he popped in and popped out. But
On
he's
some
not in my
weird shit, yup. They're weirdo. Like we on here talking about good shit. He wanted to like, come on,
yeah.
man. That's why I
Yeah,
say
what
the
what
internet is
was
full of
45
weirdos.
Park? What was 45 Park Friend Zone? Is that a club down in San Diego in the Gaslight area? What is that?
Something for the light skinned people.
It's for all people. Believe me, I just blended in better. That's all.
I don't
I
think you
blend in
blend.
better here. I mean, even here in the Philippines, when I was a young guy, I had old Filipino ladies talking to me in Tagalog. Like I knew what the hell they were saying, but I look like them. Even today, when I come around and look around, most people have to take a double take. Like, is he or isn't he? But I'm 6'2". How many 6'2" Filipinos do you know? And I'm a tank, a small guy.
Oh, friend zone say the gully or the gully, bro. Friend zone trying to go down the
Yeah, off the
memory
805. Oh
lane.
shit. Yeah, nah. If I went down to 805, I went ahead and went across the border. If I'm gonna be in the gully, I'm just gonna go in the gully in TJ.
All right, don't go back to
Oh
sleep.
yeah, I never hung around the naval base down there. I wouldn't do that. 32nd Street Naval Base. That was more Navy SEALs, maybe Force Recon might hang out down there. That was their type of scene. My scene was either, if I'm going to go down to San Diego, it was either downtown San Diego or straight across the border into TJ.
Happy birthday
No.
to you.
Who is it? Whose birthday?
Nobody's.
Oh,
Well, somebody's, but
Damn, just
not
wanted
here.
to.
yeah, it could have been Charlie Chan's early birthday present, but he can't take a damn sandwich.
That's because
Or
he
chicken
prefers
wings.
tacos. He likes
That
tacos
yeah,
instead.
problem with the
Hey,
damn sandwich.
Oh, Ronan, I love you so much.
Hey, tacos are
right,
good
because
too.
he on your side for
Depending
some
on the
reason.
taco.
He ain't on my side. He on the side of right.
The
Okay.
tacos are good too, depending on the taco. As long as it's freshly made. And you know what they
Taco
refer
got it
tacos
got
to.
meat in it.
Yeah. All the fixings in the middle. You know what they reference tacos as too, right? Do I have to spell it out for you?
Yeah, and I know another group that refers
Okay.
to tacos, to the tacos, and refers to sausages. And I told them the best combination is a taco sausage.
You mean a
That
sausage taco?
mm,
That's crazy.
But why would you want to chop it up like that?
damn. Don't use chop in that time.
Why would
That
you
word
want
is
to?
forbidden.
Who said you chop it up?
Stop
You
using
just
that
said,
word in
But you
reference
gotta
of
swallow it. You can't just swallow it whole.
see, some people can.
I believe in you.
But
I believe in you, baby.
Some people have that ability without a gag
I'm
reflex.
talking about if it's loose, then okay. But
Hey, if it's loose, you have no business with some. You done fail somewhere.
no, I'm talking about if the sausage is loose.
Mm, I'm talking about that too.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
right.
Okay, I'm lost now.
Hmm.
I just highlighted
Ugh,
the
Charlie,
subject
that's how
and
you
everybody
do
else
it.
go deep into it.
That's how
Yeah,
you do it.
it's called mopping your cigar sometimes. Like say when
Yeah, but you acted like you would loved it.
Mm.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I saw the way you did that.
Shout out to Tam. I like the way your voice changed when you said that though.
I guess I haven't. I've been trying to use a different voice so people won't be talking about my voice all the time. I've been trying to put a little more bass in it.
Nah, that didn't sound like no bass, baby.
Well,
That
that
sound
one
nothing
moment it
but trouble.
wasn't, but I'm talking
That
about in
sound like
general.
nothing but trouble, love.
What
Mm.
is that song where that white girl, she says it's all about the bass?
Oh,
It's all
yeah,
about the bass, the
yeah,
bass.
yeah. I know what you're talking about, but I can't catch the beat right now.
Yeah.
All about
I,
the bass,
I,
bass,
so,
bass, something like that. Where Ronan
how
go?
that she go? Up, and go. Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Ooh, that Tootsie Roll. You know, that's one of the nastiest candies ever.
Man, but that song was jamming because boy, that Tootsie was rolling when that song came on.
I
Which
bet you it
candy is
was.
nasty?
The Tootsie Roll.
I
It's
can
like the
eat Tootsie
fakest
Rolls, but
chocolate.
I didn't really like them. I didn't. It wasn't my favorite candy.
Dang, is my voice? Do I need to put some more bass in it? Cause obviously it ain't working. Cause
Right
somebody just
there.
made a comment because he said I'd be good. Yeah, and that's what y'all said before when we first started doing these things. And I've been trying to use a different like fake my voice out so it won't sound so soft. You
Well,
know what I'm
Terry, see what
saying?
you gotta understand. See, I know like
Invest
you
in
and
a
Boy,
voice
Rolly
you
and
know
changer.
Friend
I.
Zone, y'all all on the, like in the same age bracket, but bro, nowadays, we don't do the phone joint. We do the phone joint, drop your low, and we pulling up. We ain't gotta have phone six.
Charlie,
You did.
you
Yes, ma'am.
pulling up? You pulling up for real?
I'm pulling up.
Did you? Ronan.
I did. I pulled up and picked you up, didn't it? Ooh.
Yes, thank you. It's all about that.
Ooh.
Yes. Megan
Ooh.
Trainer. Thank you, weaponized cats. Thank you.
Hold on. What happened? What did you say?
It was Expat was talking about the song about the bass and then
Oh,
weaponized
okay.
cats.
Shout out to you, Weaponized Cat. Make sure to hit that subscribe button.
I remember hearing the song. I just didn't know who sung it.
Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, nah. This life of ours is a beautiful one, man. That's why I say I be trying to help as
Oh,
many
Charlie,
people.
you're beautiful too.
Oh,
What?
thank you, baby. I like to think I got a beautiful spirit. It just sometimes, I do
Oh
got a
wow!
beautiful
My
spirit,
bad, I
baby.
choked on my spit, you
You
know.
choked at the wrong time, Tam. That does not sound good.
There's always a right time to choke, sweetheart.
There is.
Blech.
How we doing? I'm just saying, how we doing? Like,
You sound like that sounded better than Wendy Williams. How we doing?
How we doing?
I
No,
don't
yeah.
you
like the way
should
she's
say,
no, I don't like
"How
the way
you
she says
doing
it.
there, baby girl?"
No, she says it like a
Nah,
A
you know
horse.
what? That's something I never use. Baby girl, not too tough. You know what I mean? But I will use a couple of like say if you was walking, or even if we on the phone. So because I do that with females that I currently talk to. Like, hey, say, baby, come here. Let me talk to you for a second.
That's that southern and coming. I can't even get it out. That's that
Yeah,
southern coming.
it have that effect, baby.
mm.
No,
It
that's
have
that
that effect.
southern.
Yes, ma'am. See, I'm a good old Southern boy. You know what I mean? I like to
Mm.
Take that off the screen.
result to
Besides,
my
when it
roots.
takes
What?
time
Oh,
to
I
get a
didn't see it. What did he
sandwich.
say? He said, "Yeah, she."
Take that
Oh,
off the screen. Take the next one off the screen too.
I didn't see. Hold on a
You
second.
don't need to see. It's nothing to see.
But
I don't see nothing wrong.
you know what she doing. No, see what you gotta understand is Tam ain't just become Tam. Tam have years of perfection who
Here
she
we
is
go.
right now.
No, 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 no. I went to
No,
therapy.
no, I'm talking about from the voice and everything, guys. Don't let that fool you.
Ain't
Don't let
no
that
voice.
fool
What
you.
you
Tam
mean?
like that voice there. I used to want to call Tam before I go to sleep. Like, read me a story. You know what I mean? Like one of
Damn,
those
read,
little joints. She
read
just.
trade.
I'm sorry. Say
It's
that again.
it's gonna be called the Lady and the Tramp
Mm.
who didn't want the sandwich.
Didn't want that pizza or the spaghetti, huh?
He wanted that
That last
taco.
meatball. He didn't want that last
He
meatball.
wanted that taco, and she
Hey,
wanted that
it's unique that
chorizo.
you say that, Ronnie. Well, you're not from the South, so you wouldn't know, but Tam is.
Ronan
Generally,
from
me,
Ronan said he from Opelousas, huh?
That's my
man,
family. That's not where I'm from. I
Same
wouldn't be.
thing.
Ronan
Same
from
thing.
Ohio somewhere. He's not
No, I'm
from
not
that.
from Ohio.
That's offensive,
Baltimore.
Charlie. That's
Yeah.
offensive.
I got some friends from Ohio, man. It's not that offensive.
Oh, we yo. Expat, where you originally from? I forgot.
I'm from Virginia, Lynchburg,
Hey,
Virginia.
Virginia.
Spend most of my time in the Appalachian Mountains and the Smoky Mountains.
I've only been to Virginia and went to King's Dominion. Is that in Virginia?
I think that's in Richmond.
Yeah. Well, I rode a big roller coaster and it was great. I love roller coasters.
Tim, I don't know what it is, but everything you say, for some reason, maybe you got too late for me,
I
but
honestly didn't even try to mean that any certain way except for what I said because I really do love roller coasters. See, this is why when people invite me on dates and you ask me out to dinner, I don't like that. I like activities.
mm,
I'm gonna leave
Mm,
that alone.
not
I'll leave
those.
that.
Oh my
I'll leave that.
goodness.
I'll leave that open
No.
for
nah, you got
interpretation.
them going now,
No.
Tam. Don't
No,
know.
not
Nah, you
like
got them
that.
going. Hey, you done got them roused up now. Ain't no.
No,
Don't
I
act
didn't
all
mean I
extra
really didn't
now.
mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. You're
Mm,
from what? Vania? Spotsylvania?
that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's all about that bass.
Virginia,
That
Virginia.
I almost had it. And no treble. That's what it says. Something like that. Right, expat? Yeah.
I only
Yeah.
heard the song a couple times. I just remember it's all about the
Do you know
bass.
that location? Spotsylvania, Virginia. You're from Virginia, right?
Yeah, he said
I
Lynch.
I
Expat.
Lynch.
heard of it, but I
Oh,
don't know
excuse me.
exactly know where it is in Virginia.
Where were you born, Charlie?
Me, I was
Yeah.
born in Colleen, Texas. I was born on a
Mm.
base.
I was
Well, my
born in
mother was
Wiesbaden,
actually in the
Germany.
military.
I was born in Wiesbaden, Germany. My mom was a hydraulic mechanic in the Air Force, and my dad was a flight medic.
Okay, my mother
Mm.
was a cook in the military,
And this is why
and
I
I've been to
learned how to
Germany.
do the brakes in my car.
Right.
But we're not gonna talk about that. Cause the next thing you know, these dudes gonna be calling me masculine. Oh, I can't date her cause she masculine.
I remember. I think the first time I ever got on Charlie's Live, you were talking about changing some brakes out or something.
Yeah,
I was
cause
like,
they was trying to charge me $900. So there's a mechanic on my route. He was showing me how to do it. And as fast as he did it, I don't know how they charged $900. Went on Amazon, got some AC Delco rotors.
what a screen name. She said weaponized cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better weaponize that thing, girl.
Whoop whoop
Hey,
whoop.
because I feel like that could be Jody or something. You didn't kick Jody out for
Mhm.
real, did it, Tam? She said he was right. Pennsylvania about it. DC. I was in the Air Force. Okay. She said she was in the Air Force. Don't weaponize it. Well, here's the thing.
I
I
mean, it
appreciate it.
already is, isn't it?
Say that again.
It already is, isn't it? She just calling it like it is.
Weaponized cats.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the Air Force. Okay, okay. What you do in the Air Force? If you don't mind telling us. Anyway, you don't have to tell us if are uncomfortable. Charlie Doug goes out of his way to make sure people are feeling safe in this space, unless it's him. He's not allowed to feel safe, especially when it comes to sandwiches and chicken wings.
What is it? What am I missing something? I didn't.
What?
I couldn't do
What?
that hard. If you
What do you
no,
mean
what
just
what what?
admin? You're not just admin. They needed you.
Oh, where? Maybe I didn't see that.
Well, she
Yeah,
said she was in the Air Force, and then I asked what she did, and she said she was just admin, like the job didn't
paperwork is
matter. The
important
job
too.
mattered.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
paperwork
that's
is
a fact.
important too.
The job mattered.
Don't
Because if it
memorize all
Oh,
wasn't
that
for
damn
stuff,
you,
right.
girl.
people probably running around there crazy.
And here's the thing. She said she was in the Air Force, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know some people that they didn't make it because they weren't smart enough. Like they say,
Uh-oh.
you just can't. They don't accept anybody like the Army.
No, they don't. That's why they say they call it the chair force, because it's the brains.
Mm.
Mm.
But I mean, I'm kind of partial because I'm biased because, my daddy was Air Force, my mama was Air Force.
Mm.
Although my favorite ex was Army, but he was emotionally unavailable.
Shout out to
Those
the
those
Army.
Air Force dudes be nerds, and I don't mind nerds. Don't get me wrong. I love nerds because they smart. Teach me something, baby.
Mm.
Are you willing to learn though? That's the
Of
question.
course.
Oh, wait
Not
a
from
minute.
you, though. Not from you.
Yeah, because you can't even eat a sandwich yet.
Not
Exactly.
not from
Tell
a
me,
person
tell
that
me,
can't
tell
walk
me
3
about.
blocks.
For tacos.
Wow.
Tell
What
me
do
about
y'all
that
got
computer
going?
system while I make you something to eat.
Wait. Here's the thing. He couldn't walk 3 blocks for a sandwich and a taco.
Exactly.
That's
But
crazy.
don't get me wrong, Charlie. I've made plenty of mistakes in my life also. This is I'm
Charlie too
not
old to be
divulging
making
them.
mistakes, to be making rookie mistakes.
Damn.
You hear that laugh?
Yeah.
Hold on, why I got my face on here? Let me take that off. I can't see my face.
Is Charlie actually making the mistake or actually doing what he wants to do?
Charlie.
And
Well,
this
ever since
this making it
I've been
sound like an
grown ever
excuse.
since I was 14. So ever since then, I've been doing, me.
I'ma
So
do me. I'ma do me.
I done had some faux pas in my life, but for the most part, I do me, man, and
Hold
I
on.
really like the person that I am. I really like the experiences that I have had.
I'm
Like,
sure you do, but you could have had better. Anyway, so
how can you
weaponized
say?
cats. Who got you in, and why is that a problem?
Mm, mm.
Do 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 do
Yeah, who got
do.
you in that you
Yeah,
have
well,
a
she
problem?
said my problem is who got me in. So who got you in, and why is it a
Was it an
problem?
ex-boyfriend or something that got you in?
Again, if you don't mind telling us, you are
Oh
not forced
shit!
to do
D. Kurt
anything.
say if your credit bad, you can't get into the Air Force. I didn't
That
know
is
that.
true. That is
There's
true
a
because I
lot of
know a
bad.
dude that he had some unresolved debt, and the guy was about to recruit him, and he said before if you find signs and papers, he need to go handle that. So that's true. They
That's
shamed him on
easy.
purpose.
You got to
Wait,
be
what that guy? I'm
financially responsible
confused.
to go, goddamn
What?
it, get on bullshit. He
Okay,
said
wait.
they.
Is weaponized cats a male or a female? And I don't mean that derogatory. Because
No,
they
I
said
mean they shamed him on purpose, meaning the person that recruited, the person that got her in was shamed on
Mm.
purpose. For what?
why? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too now.
Okay, now you're speaking in riddles, and I don't like that. Eso no me gusta.
I just say only share what you feel comfortable sharing.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's definitely a story behind all this.
Well,
Well,
who?
yeah,
So
but
somebody he must have did. Hmm, that's crazy. And the plot thickens.
Yeah.
I'm Charlie. I'm surprised you still alive because you've been trying to rush people.
No, I'm finna shut it down now. Like say
No
this was a
female.
little
Yes, they
intimate
shamed him.
crowd and stuff like that, so I was
we
cool with it.
stopped
The
talking about
article.
sin.
Where's
She
the
said no
article?
female. Yes, they shamed
we,
him. Oh,
It
she
has
said
some
no female. Yes, they shamed him. I linked. Hold on a
his
minute.
article. Is there a link?
I linked his article. I don't know what
Where?
that means, though.
I'm assuming they put the article up there for us to read, but I don't see a link to the article.
Mhm.
But you know, my phone kind of slow sometimes.
Oh, then the person said no female. So you a male?
No, I think she said
The
no
person that
female.
got her in
Oh,
is
no female. Okay.
They tried to say he was hiding top secret things.
oh yeah, they're very
Oh, oh. I think I caught it. I think I got it. Ronan, do I got it?
Mr. Snowden. I don't know. Mrs. Snowden. I don't know if it's that thing. Is that what she's talking about? Is that what she's referring to?
Well, at the what's name up under said no, I'm not a girl. We dated. What?
N- she says, no, I'm a
Oh,
girl.
I'm a girl. Okay.
Dang.
Woo! Reading comprehension right now.
I just
That
put
could
not
go a
in
whole
there.
You
nother
got
way
Charlie
when you said it
flustered
that
talking
way.
about the sandwich he didn't get and couldn't walk 3 blocks for.
No, she's.
That he
I
can't
just
read.
put not in there.
That
Look.
man that got me in the Air Force, his name is, oh, I don't want to name drop. He was a
Mm.
captain.
Mm.
Do I need to use Google? Say yes or no.
At the
See
Pentagon,
or no.
Jesus Christ. So
Oh, at the Pentagon.
actually,
Oh.
he had access to top secret clearance, definitely, if he was in the Pentagon.
Yeah. If
Well,
it's
we don't want to
if
get
it's
you in
something
any
that's
kind of
throwing
trouble, so
mud
you
on
ain't.
his name,
Oh
I
shoot,
would I would
you ain't.
suggest that Like you probably don't want to put that out there like
Yeah, I'll
that.
go ahead and I'll remove it. I'll remove it. I got it.
Yeah,
I got it. I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
I got it.
Especially his name, that one.
yeah, his name, yeah, and that's just for like say the privacy of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we don't want anything to happen to you either, just in cause
Right.
baby lurkers in this place.
That's a fact. And that's just like I don't know if y'all seen where I'm sure got Ronan and X Pac is not in some of those back office communities, but a brother from the community, he just got turned around from Colombia today. They had him on the internet doing the walk of shame and everything.
Who?
I don't want to say his name.
Do I know the person or no?
It depends on, like, say he done been in the chats before. He done been in my chat, which I'm pretty sure I know for a fact he done been in Ryan's chat. But he's active in the back office.
Mm. Oh no,
I'm
we
gonna,
understand. We just don't want you to get like what is it retaliated against or nothing. So I went on ahead and deleted the comment with the name in it just in case. But we appreciate you telling us. We just don't want
Yeah,
nothing, no smoke like that coming your way or our way. So
mhm.
yeah, that's a fact. And you got to keep in mind, say, far as what we do over here, we like say we BS and play a lot, but we don't want to put any negative stigma on anybody or have any type of retaliation for
Reopen
anybody.
old wounds.
yeah.
Reopening old wounds.
Because
Yeah, there you
some
go. I
people
like
ain't
that.
over stuff like Charlie ain't over that sandwich, and we don't want him to retaliate against me like that. So we don't want that
Oh,
to
I'm
happen
gonna
to you.
retaliate. As soon as I get my chance, I'm retaliating. Mm, mm,
Well, you know what I like, Charlie.
mm. Where you at, Ronnie? Where the shit talking?
Well, I gotta say anything.
I'm
You
an
know
only
what you
child
like?
too.
Yeah.
You should come in the chat more often. There's another girl she's cool too. Her name is I call her Misha's Pieces, but she be having lives too. So you should join. Make sure you hit the subscribe to Charles Chan, Charlie Chan and Ronan. Expat, you got a channel too, don't you? I don't
Yeah.
think I have your channel on here. I'll have to find it.
Here lately, I just been putting songs out.
Oh, you make music?
I don't really like listening to music, but for some reason I like to write it up. And since I can't sing or
Who
do music, I use AI to generate that for
said you can't sing, expat? Did
me,
a hater say
myself,
you
and
can't
I.
sing? Oh, Charlie, I didn't like the way you were sucking on that cigar.
Mm. Why
That
you gotta use a word like sucking?
Cause he was. I saw the dimples in his cheeks forming like 3, 4 times.
well, if you are an avid cigar smoker, you'll know sometimes when the cigars start to go out, you have to fan the flame, and that's the best way to
Well,
do it.
that's why I said I didn't. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
I hear jealousy.
What you mean? From who?
Her.
Yeah, I'm jealous of a cigar. Dang. Yeah, I bet you Jody Jebs will love that. That I'm
Man,
jealous of a cigar. Man, darn
ain't
it, I
that
missed my chance.
Well, he missed his chance, and you just didn't get to reap the benefits.
what?
Yeah.
Hey, Ronnie, what is you running a therapy session over here or something? What's
Baby.
going on? Charlie missed his chance.
Yeah, I had
Um,
some other dude bite me. Isn't that sad?
Damn.
that's the thing. I
And
don't
she
really
had a
bite.
preference.
Oh, not too hard though.
No, really, I had a dude bite me. He bit me. And then
Mm.
Charlie
Church
came
should
and
help
picked me
them
up.
with.
And Charlie was the knight in shining armor that came and picked me up.
And see, there was a reward in that, and he passed it up.
The reward was he was able to order shrimp in his pasta. And we had a presidente and we had Brugal.
Yeah.
And there was a sandwich and
And
uh,
we had
taco.
like
And there was a
hookah and
sandwich and a
everything.
taco
Well,
for
I didn't
later.
have hookah. I don't hookah.
Damn.
Oh,
What
see, you
happened?
mixing up people. You mixing up people. That's not a good sign, Charlie.
What
You
do you,
can't
what
be
do you, what'd you say,
people's
Ronan?
identities now.
You
You mixing
you
up
acting
people.
light skinned did it.
No,
Um
light skinned did.
yeah, no. Because here's the thing, I gotta call Tam on that because she did hit the hookah.
No, I didn't.
You remember?
Oh,
And I
that's
told you, I
right.
said
And
you
you
don't
told
get,
me I'm not supposed to inhale.
and you did it in. See what I'm
And I
saying?
said, oh, I smoked it like I do the other stuff.
Okay, okay. Now,
The
Ronan,
devil's lettuce.
who do I got mixed up? My game is solid, bro.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
lie. You ain't got no
Oh,
game.
It's
you
solid.
passed up the sandwich. I don't know how solid that is, though.
Right.
Sound
Look,
good.
he turned his camera off. He's so ashamed.
Nah, I don't be wanting to blow my nose on camera.
Well, make sure you put yourself on mute too, because we don't want to hear it.
All the snot coming out your nose and
Hold
shit.
on, expat, you all right? Expat. Okay. I hate when people blow their nose at the dinner table. I remember we were all
That's
eating with
gross.
some
No,
people,
that is
Yeah, that's
weird.
gross.
and they blew their nose at the dinner table, and I got up. Like, that's just
That's not
so
good etiquette.
nasty.
Yeah, that's not good etiquette.
No, you was ready
Didn't
Not
to
at
even
go.
turn
all.
your head, just blew.
Mhm.
That make me not want to eat
Yeah, that's
Oh, really?
my dinner.
Mm.
Not the taco. I'm good with the taco.
Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
how was your day today?
I have a master's degree in taco making.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
That's crazy.
I got a master's. I got a bachelor's degree in taco folding.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm currently working on my master's in taco filling and my
mm.
doctorate in. Never mind.
No, I ain't no never mind.
You need assistance with the taco filling though.
No, I'm working on my doctorate in taco. How do I say this? Taco. You know, I can't.
That's why we listening attentively.
Now this is a fantasy. Okay, right now we're in reality. We got to get back to the topic.
Mm.
Look
Mm.
at Expat.
Yeah,
Expat be cracking me up when he be sitting there
yeah,
rubbing
the
his bottom
reality.
lip.
You know what? I know why I do that because my lip on the left side is a little bit numb, so I do like that because it feels funny.
Mm.
I've heard that before.
The reality in this conversation is Charlie has a problem with accepting sandwiches in buffalo wings.
Chick,
Well, he's deep in thought when he turns to the side with his hand on his chin. See him?
Mm.
Because I'm thinking about all the potential. Go ahead.
Why you take your hand down, Charles Chan?
Well, this is a thinking formation right here, so I'm
Mm.
just. Uh,
No, he's about to give you some Ichiban like spell. About to give you some ninja shit.
he'll be doing the spell while he'll be going, well, the thing is,
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
now you got Tam doing it.
No, that's what he says. So here's the thing.
and I just be trying to tell you the meat of the situation when I say that. That's all. You know what I mean?
Sometimes we don't want the meat. We just want the shell.
Mm.
But baby, with me, that's all I shit got to offer is meat. Like you bring the shells, I bring the meat.
I like
Okay.
sour cream on it too.
Oh, damn. Hold up. I gotta turn my camera on. That's between y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Not for real. On tacos, when I used to get Taco Bell, that Taco
Mm.
Supreme, ooh, fire. Hard
Yeah,
shell crispy taco.
I'd love to put sour cream on my tacos.
Back in
Well,
the day. Now it's too expensive. You can get 3
you got to
tacos.
get
It's like
that extra
$10.
sour cream though, Tan.
Yeah.
Ronan, did that have a double meaning?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it did.
Mm.
I just hope it ain't sour.
No, not that I know of. I've always been told, I'm an avid pineapple and strawberry eater. So
I was just gonna say that. Motherfucker asked me, you must eat a lot of sweets.
Nah, that's that Brugal.
Oh, life is good. Life
D
is
Kirk.
good.
How old are you, D. Kirk?
D. Kirk said, shh.
I think D. Kirk is just catching on to the conversation. He's like, what the hell going on in here?
I don't see nothing. It's okay. I'm going to
I
bed
need
in
y'all
20
to
minutes.
understand something too. A lot of times,
You're my woman.
you say what?
No, I'm
Woman.
sorry.
Your camera's off.
I know he said here's woman. He busy.
Oh, okay.
He probably getting some food. See? I love her hair.
Oh shit.
Now you gotta give her a kiss. There we go. There we go. You know they always be giving kisses.
Yep.
You got me on center stage.
I'm gonna start calling y'all mom and dad.
You got me on center stage finally. You finally got me.
Hey, as soon as you said it, I went to looking for the button because you know it's harder on my phone. As soon as you said it. But yeah, no, shout out to Ryan.
Yeah,
Seemed like he
there'll
got
be a lot of sisters angry at that hair. That's all natural.
yeah, and it looks long too.
It is.
Like my chicks like say, I'm very, very much in love with her. I love
Charlie.
my chicks with long hair.
Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember that one time?
There's the story.
Remember that one time when you accidentally turned your camera on and you took your hat off and you needed a haircut? And you no, but it wasn't his hair, it was the face he made. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. Listen,
it was
once
your
I get
face
to
though.
1,000,000 subscribers, that picture is gonna start floating around the internet. Cause believe me, you niggas got that shit in their archive.
Listen, I missed it. I had to go back, but I thought it was your face. Your face was like, oh shit.
Listen, I screenshotted the shit. Like, damn.
Did you?
Yeah, I promise I did.
That was on Ryan's live,
Ryan,
wasn't it?
Well, shout out to my good brother Ryan, man. He one of the real ones that I really lock in with. Cause I called Ryan the next day. I was like, bro, I'm sorry I gotta ask you this, but I need you to take that down. He said, I already done it, man. Don't worry, I got you. So I appreciate you, man.
Did he take the whole live down, or he just clipped it
he'll
out?
put some shit in the members only in a minute. If you don't catch Ryan's live, that shit's going in the members only.
Yeah, I do that too. If it's something that might be a little shady, I definitely.
Is that where mine went?
I just took yours down, love. I don't have the members only.
No, I'm talking about Ryan. When how I got introduced to the space when he did my interview.
Oh, yep. You gotta know it. He definitely gonna throw it. He'll throw it in members only, which I'm cool with that. Just because if you want to catch some hot takes, pay for his content, man. You know what I mean? I'm with it. Shout out to Ryan. But yeah, yep. He took it down.
Shout out to Ryan. That's how I met Charlie. He was drinking mimosas. And who else did I meet? Mike So Focused, he was up there.
Yeah. Shout out to Mike. I gotta hit him up because he texted me not too long ago.
Have you talked to
I haven't.
I checked on him because we ain't heard from him. He on vacation.
Yeah, I think you know what, which is crazy because I don't even. That's why I know this internet shit is crazy. But it shit came across my my Instagram, so I followed them on there.
You don't even be doing nothing on Instagram,
huh?
Probably except for looking at big
booty hoes.
Well, I just be on there kicking it though. But
exactly.
Big booty bitches do become a crowd. But I tried to start unfollowing those shit though.
Why?
Just because I don't want that shit to be all over my time.
Yeah, me too. I don't do it either.
That shit
does it meet your approval? Does it meet your approval? Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Why y'all open that conversation?
Because that's mom and dad. I'm gonna start calling y'all mom and dad. That's mom and dad.
What?
Yeah.
She's young. She's younger than you.
Is she?
Yeah. She's 24, ain't
25.
Okay.
You still mom and dad. Anything's possible.
Yeah,
it's 2026.
Yeah. That's true. That is very true. There's some young looking grandmamas out there.
Like Bernice. Well, Bernice is older, but she looks good.
No,
Bernice
she looks
Burgos,
amazing. How old is she?
like 40s, 50s, 40s. I think she's 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She's
looks.
still a younger grandmother, but she's an older
Yeah,
than oldest, one of the olders in the industry.
a
Yeah.
lot of women hold their age really well. You know, they say
D. Kirk can't answer my question. D. Kirk.
D. Kirk.
D.
There?
D. Kirk.
What you mad or something, nigga? Okay.
What happened?
No, I guess my dog got an attitude. He went across the room and laid down.
He's tired of
Now he
you.
usually be just lay down in my feet, but
He
I was
tired.
fucking with him.
He
So
tired of you.
what D Kirk said, what up?
Something wrong with my StreamYard. I think it's time to get off.
Now we finna be shut down in a minute anyway, love, because it's gonna be 1 o'clock here, and I still got to get up. I probably don't go live tomorrow because this one went so long, but it just depends on what time I wake up. Oh shit, I got you, Ted.
What up? What is it?
Oh,
What
it's
was
two
it?
of you, Tam. You want me to pull the other one up? Oh, but yeah, though this has been an actual good live. Like I say, I'm gonna from here on out, I'm gonna do the phone as
I
well as
guess
the computer, just because my numbers reflected that tonight.
get the other one off, please.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Am I here? Hola.
Yep, I can hear you. I think you took it
Saludo.
down, didn't it?
No,
It's only one up there, then, love.
I know, but there was two.
Oh, okay. But yeah, nah.
Expats being patriotic.
This is a
Okay.
shirt that I like.
Yeah. What I'm gonna say. So, guys, I think.
Oh, don't do
Um.
that, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm getting older. Um. For sure, for sure. I could tell you one thing that getting older has done for me. I done started to appreciate naps and shit. A nap,
Appreciate what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
nap.
Yeah. Power nap. 10-minute good
Oh,
power nap, man. You good.
Hey, them naps hit different when you get older, bro. Like you said, it's a power nap. It's like a recharge.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Shit. And
What
another
did
thing, like say when I was younger, and like say I would be out and I drink and I throw up. That's just I'm like hell yeah, just make room to drink some more. But if I go out now and I throw up, my night is over.
oh,
Nigga, I'm coming home and going to sleep
yeah, right.
on everything.
Mm-hmm. Put that on
Yeah,
the sandwich.
never
yeah. Oh,
drunk I never drunk enough to be drunk to throw up.
yeah. I don't think you had no good times, man. Especially drunk.
Charlie.
While you drunk, passed out, or drunk, thrown up, I was having a good time.
Like I said, when I was younger, I threw up shit. It was like a rejuvenate. Like I'm back good. The tank back empty. I can start back drinking. But shit, now older, shit. I don't even my yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep before that shit happened to me now. Like the other night, I mean, what was that last night? I was having a drink and I just woke up. I was damn. I don't even remember going to sleep.
You know how that alcohol works. The more you drink that ugly girl in the corner, the better she looks.
That's why I start picking them out before I start drinking.
You already done tagged them. You done already tagged them.
Yeah. I done already sent the little messages out there. Like I look
What
at her,
happened if she leaves?
she won for me. Cause
It's probably
I'm
it's
shooting my
probably
shots
he
off
probably
top. Like,
saying the one that sent him the chicken wings ain't for him.
yeah, nah, she ain't for me neither. But like I say, that's never been a thing. But I bet it'll be a thing now because y'all done brought it up. So y'all gonna see me, goddamn it. I'm gonna record it too. Like, look what this bitch just on me, y'all. This is crazy. What?
You said it again.
What's that?
B.
Oh, yep. I'm a little bit too lax tonight. But like I say, oh shit, got a notification. But yeah, guys, we gonna get ready to wrap it up. And hey, Ronan, quick question. So if I end it from my phone, my outro is not gonna play though, is it?
No, if your outro is automatically listed as far as your outro, you already loaded it. It's gonna play the minute you say in live.
Because I had pressed in on my phone and it was just like end screen, but when I press it on my
because it
computer,
doesn't
it's
see
like
that it's loaded on your
outro.
PC. It doesn't matter. It should still play.
Yeah. Okay.
Because your StreamYard is off of your PC. You just happen to be loaded on your as long as you loaded it in the outro. Did you load it as an outro?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, you good then.
To get things moving along, thanks for having me on the panel, and thanks for the people in the comment section.
Shout out to you, X-Pac. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'll just wait until the stream ends.
Appreciate you guys.
All right. All right.
Take care.
Guys, appreciate everybody pulling up. And always remember, man, over here at Charlie Chan TV, man, we like to shout out to Black Cleaner pulling up at the end. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, Black Cleaner. I think
another 2 hours.
Nah, we finna shut out. But Black Cleaner just pulling up, showing love, man, which is always appreciated. Shout out to you, Black Cleaner. He said he was live. Oh shit, I didn't know Black Cleaner was live.
Yeah, I popped in and said hello, and I kept it running in the background.
Yeah, I popped in and said hi too.
Oh shit. Okay, shout out to Black Cleaner. I don't know why it didn't. Well, I don't think. Yeah, no. But shout out to Black Cleaner. I'm gonna go over there and like it and leave a message. I seen the last one though. I liked it that too. But y'all have a good one. Y'all said everything. Did you guys want to say before we close out?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, take
Shout
care.
out to everybody that pulling up, man. Appreciate you kicking it over here at Charlie Chan TV. It's always appreciated. Always remember, if you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, please do. This Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV. Till the next time, we are over and out.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves lace tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Oxy vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Designer breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every L built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves lace tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. He move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, lead, mix. He saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time.
Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land, yeah. From beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel chant. If you want it.